I know I'm early, so hopefully some misfits will come in here. I'm going to play the intro, and then I'll be back. I feel like crap. Tired of being sick. Mm.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. Router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And for this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say a piece without the docs. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Alrighty. Happy day after Turkey Day. Oh, I probably sound as good as I feel. It was not a good. I hope everybody had a good day. Mine wouldn't, but I hope y'all did. Everybody needed a good one. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Roddy girl. Hey, Step, not that Step. Don't side eye me. Cheek pinching. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Mystic. Good to see you. Hey, Biobo. Ever love me? Coca-Cola's in the house. Hey, Wise Mom. CJK. Criminal Meds. Good to see you. There's my purple dragon. Oh, never shuts off when I do that. I don't know why it does that. StreamYard, you just are not cooperating anymore. I am really seriously thinking about going back to Restream or figuring OBS out. I used to use OBS for recording videos that I wanted to record off YouTube. Hey, Cash, good to see you. How are you? Let me say hi to people on the vertical side. Hey, Keith. Wow, it's good to see you. Uh, I wasn't. Yeah, yesterday was not a good day. I'm sorry. I know I said I'd go live, and I feel bad, but there was enough people live. I mean, some people were live for. um, hey, summer girl. Um, I just that huntress girl. Yeah, it just wasn't a really good day. I made the standard, the turkey and dressing and everything. My little was sick. He was up half the night. I was up most of the night. It's getting worse instead of better, and the meds aren't working. Of course, nothing new. But and then I took my neighbor's dinner. But yeah, my littles had a hard time yesterday afternoon, and it made it hard for me. But I couldn't show them that. Um, they really missed Daddy yesterday, and anyway, it was a hard day. Enjoyed Christmas. And then this I was up all after, like I said, most of the night, and my TV refuses to turn on. I'm so over shit. It's the second TV in the last 4 months, but they're old, you know. Come on, I got it at a yard sale 7 years ago for $20. How can I complain about it? I'm ready. I'm just gonna throw it in the freaking pool. Just everything's gonna go in the freaking pool. I'm done. I'm just done. It can just float in there for the winter, you know. Anyway, hey Denise, I tried, Cash. I tried. I just feel like I'm letting them down. I couldn't do the things that he would do with them. And I was so sick yesterday. But anyway, it'll be alright. It was just a really hard day. Thank God for neighbors that need food, because I'd have so much to waste, and I can't waste food. Um, yeah, God for that. I can't taste anything, so I'm not eating. Nothing has any taste, any flavor. It's just because I'm sick. And, well, and we were supposed to go to movies yesterday, but he was too sick. I was way too sick. And I'm not going to go out and infect people. We're both contagious. I'm getting worse instead of better. So he was running 102 temp. There was no way. I'm no way. It's just not going to happen. So they were not happy with me about that. But they're just little. Oh, thank you. I'm not grifting. Hell, I'm just complaining. I mean, and I have no right to complain. I mean, when you get a TV for 20 freaking dollars and it lasts for 7 years, how can you complain about that? It just did upset him because he likes to lay here and watch TV, and I finally got him calmed down, and the damn thing wouldn't stay on it. It'll turn on, but then it shuts itself right back off, and it just won't stay on. It's just old, It's served its purpose, but they're cheap on Amazon right now. I think they have one for like 80, $90. I mean, thank you, Cash. I appreciate that. I didn't even do a goal. See, I forget. Hey, Alan. God, you every step of the way. I hope so. Oh, I hope so, Keith. I think we should have a pool party where I get to throw this shit in the swimming pool and we could have some fun and get out some aggression. I mean, it's going to the garbage. Why not just throw it in the damn pool first, right? It's fun to throw things in the pool when you're pissed off. It really is. When you're done with something, yeah, it is. It's like releasing. That damn pool vacuum cleaner, well, that thing's supposed to be in the water. But man, throwing that thing in the recycle bin felt so good. Uh, and then I'm out there at 3 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh shit, that's right, garbage is a day behind. Or, they're going to go tomorrow because Thursday was the holiday. So I'm out there at 3 o'clock in the morning running my garbage can to the end of the driveway and the recycling. And no, no, they're not coming. No, no. When they switched the contract this year with the different company, because for 19 years we had Waste Pro. No, we no longer have Waste Pro. Apparently they changed the schedule, but didn't bother to tell anybody. Yeah. Anyway, and code will put a warning on your, a warning notice on your garage door if your garbage can or recycling bin is down there when it shouldn't be. It's like, geez, I'm gonna take that code officer. I'm gonna turn him over my knee like his mama should have, and show him what a whooping's all about. Cause he isn't. I don't even think he's 21 yet. He don't look to be. But the other guy, he is. He's in his 40s, and he's just an ass. Yeah, I did, Cash. We had a lot of. Got out some photo albums and hey, Scouse baby, hey, B Tim, I'm doing. And we looked at some pictures, and maybe that wasn't the smartest thing to do. And then I still have an old camcorder that I keep because a palm quarter to play the videos that we have, and I played them um, some videos of my son and my moose together. Anyway, and maybe I should have done that. I don't know, but and then I played them some video of them helping decorate last year. Dallas up on the roof with him. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm doing the best I can do. That's all I can say. I need a tissue. Sorry, I gotta open the tissue. It's too chilly to go outside, and I was wrong about the weather yesterday. Remember, I told you guys I thought it was gonna be warm and not feel like the holidays. No, it was actually very ugly out, very overcast, cloudy, and it was a little nippy. And this morning it's nippy, too nippy, as sick as I am to be sitting outside. But hold on, I gotta blow. You're right, Cash. He never will be. Hey, K Mash. Hey, Flo. It snowed already 6 inches. Holy cow! I miss that. Hey, crime. Yeah, crime. Yeah, I can't even speak today. I do miss the snow, but we rarely ever had snow for the holidays. Especially for Christmas. I remember the times we did. But I would love for them to experience the snow. Make a snow angel, build a snowman. I think that is just. We're supposed to be getting snow tonight. My brother keeps telling me to come visit in Ohio. My sister lives in Indiana. She keeps telling me to come visit. The kids can have plenty of snow. She sent a video of snow that they have a week ago. I was like, yeah, well, anyway, maybe someday. Your hubby's a ski instructor? That's freaking awesome. That's an awesome job. Hey, Becca. Hey, Maggie May. Yeah, I don't. The cold. I can't. That's why I had to move. Hey, Weeping Waters. Good to see you. Jump on the plane. Yeah, I'll be all right. um, yeah, I don't want to. Let's just get into it that way. Your phone dropped, but I'm back. Okay, Denise. My phone fell and cracked. Oh, Flo, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Memberships are way down. Thank you. Flo just gifted 10 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. 7 and 10, Tanya. Oh, let me get it right because they get upset. 7 and 10.5. Because she just wants everybody to know that she's almost 11, but it's months away. uh, he teaches on the Olympic Hills. Oh, wow. Then yeah. Oof. In Utah? Wow. That's talent. I could do basic skiing. I don't know if I could do the Olympic Hills. My husband could. But just give me the little ones. That happens when you're a kid, exactly. I might make it a trip to Florida as well. Thank you, Cole. Um, Anybody want to come take that exam for me Monday morning? I'd appreciate that. We'll just I don't know, we'll print out a 3D picture or 3D mask and you can put it on and they'll think you're me, and or we can just put, change the picture on the ID and you can take the exam for me Monday. What are you, Babalicious? Why did you open my door? My dog just come bursting in my room. Are you kidding? You didn't even knock first, man. Do you want to come up and lay down? Let me get your blankie back out. Come on. You have to lay on your blankie. You can't lay on mine. You're a dog. Nope. You go outside. Nope. I'm not sleeping in dog germs. Come on. You want to come up and lay down? Come on. Shut my door, please. He's okay. He's just going to open it. I don't know if he wants in or out. Does he want in or out? Bubs, what do you want? You want to go out with the boys? Go ahead. Go out with the kids. Oh, he just gave me a look like, you go out with them. I'm staying in here where it's safe. Okay, just shut the door, baby. You finally wakey up? You feel better this morning? You feeling better? Nah, he finally. Hey, Sailor, good to see you. You're a new member. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for being a misfit. I just checked his temp while we were talking. No temp this morning. Yay. He was running a temp all night. He found my regular Sue. I was lost on the vertical. The one with the higher number in chat is always the one, the higher number watching is always the landscape stream, the regular stream. I did it today because the other day it wasn't working. I didn't do it, and I ended up putting that on members only anyway. Because, hey, Java, do you want to lay down, Bubblicious? Hubba Bubba. Oh, this dog. He was so happy yesterday. He got his turkey and with his dog food and his rice, and he was just so happy because I put him. I had to the vet. I had to cut back and start giving him the hard kibble again, but still with the rice and turkey or ground chicken because of his acid reflux on his stomach. It's a long story, but anyway, because he wasn't getting enough nutrients because turkey and rice really don't have any nutrients, but it's filling. But I didn't, and he's older. He's old and not healthy. But anyway, and it's working out great. But the thing is now it's twice. So I'm trying to get him off just a couple times a week, happen to mix it for his acid reflux in his belly, because feeding both is crazy. But he's doing well and it's working. So hopefully Member for 2 months, just renewed, and proud misfit. Oh, thank you, Sailor. I still play that song you made, that happy birthday song you made for me. That was so sweet of you to do that. I still cry when I play Hartley's song too. Anyway, so we're gonna. This is gonna be an interesting story. We're gonna. Hey, Lori girl, we're gonna review Brittany, who's reviewing Sinner, who's reviewing Nonsense. There's a lot of reviews going on here. And Brittany's just, I guess no one's ever told her that she talks too much. You can talk so much that you literally tell on yourself, which she does on a daily basis. That's why I listen to the words that she says. I don't worry about all the hype and drama going on. I actually listen to what they say. Oh, and the night before, Craigie was just having a blast. I mean, she didn't hide not one stream, but two. But she wants to know why her algorithm is so messed up and blaming on other people. It's because of you, you dipshit. You're the one messing with your own videos. The same thing with Bullhorn. Ay, ay, ay. Nobody can hire a company to shadow ban you. The only thing they can do is buy views or subs. And usually YouTube takes them off. And if you look at your playboard, Betty, yours are in increments of 100. You'll lose 100, gain 100. Exactly. It's like a revolving door for you. And that's been going on for a very long time. Because I've been reviewing you, what, about 3 years? Yeah. So, I don't think, I think if YouTube was going to nail you for, oh my God, they wanted to make it. No, last time I let them make a tent, my living room was destroyed and all they did was fight. Nope, not happening. Anyway, oh wait, she's got reading to practice. She's got a speed reading test on Monday. Anyway, I lost my train of thought because she came in and interrupted me. I'm going to have to go outside because they're not going to leave me alone, but it's too chilly. Maybe it'll warm up in a little bit. You will cry less and less and smile more and more. And I guess it's only been 3 months, so yeah, I guess. Feels like a lifetime though. It really does. And I'm still dealing with so much with it, and that lawyer told me on Monday that this most likely is gonna drag out anywhere from a year to 18 months. Oh, I wanted to just shrivel up and say, forget it. I don't even care at this point. I don't want it. Let them keep it. I don't want it. But I can't because the kids. Oh. Anyway, let's review this. Maybe I would be nice and give her a review. No, hell no. Okay, yeah, I will. Hell no. Well, yeah, I will. See, I argue with myself. I'm not reviewing this whole stream. Um, we're going to be fast forwarding through some of it because just don't care enough. Anyway, let me share a screen. I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe I did it. I'm still so pissed about today, B. Our county offices are never closed the day before. The day after, yes. The day before, I've lived here for 20 plus years. Never once been closed the day before. And not every year the day after, because the end of November is, people want to get their taxes paid because you pay less if you pay them then, so it's like a madhouse up there. Yeah, I'm still pissed that she didn't tell me she knew I was coming up there. But anyway, it's what it is. Like I said, if anybody wants to come and pretend to be me for Monday morning, please do. Please do. You can come take that exam for me. It's real simple. I just don't like taking tests. I never did. But you have to pass. It's a do or die. I have there's no other option. I have to pass. There's not enough time to retake it. There's because of them being closed really made it bad. There's just it has to be done by noon Monday and I must pass. So yeah, everything's riding on it. No pressure though, right? No pressure. Hey Pam, I'm struggling and scared more so for kids. I gotta pray for a miracle and help my state services to magically get me and the littles into what, Sailor? Why don't you reach out to the community? Come on. Drop. Have you put this on your channel? Hey, Winnie the Pup. Oh my gosh. And the littles into a place in 2 days. Sailor. I hope you're putting your links and stuff out on your channel and your community tab and telling people about it so it can get around. Um, no, you wouldn't look like BJ. You're trying to keep your children and you in a place to live. You're not out here asking for a computer you don't need. Hey, Krama, you're not. Yeah, you're not like her. You're nothing like her. Do you have your links on your channel in your about section, Sailor? Your Cash App or PayPal? Exactly. When you don't need. Thank you, Tanya. You're just trying to keep a roof over you and your kids' heads, and you got 2 days to do it, and you don't have to explain why. You've been around this community long enough to know that you're, you know, his mother. His mother evicted her own son because he lost his job. So she's evicting his family? Jesus. That's fucked up. Hell, I used to be a landlord and they weren't even my kids and I didn't do that. But anyway. And y'all can't talk. I mean, that's messed up. And it's the holidays too. That makes me feel bad that I was on here crying about a stupid, cheap ass old TV. I feel so bad. She hates you. Doesn't matter about that. Going rogue. Hey, I don't know where you live. I know here there's not much. We don't have, sadly, I've learned that the hard way, and I've learned it by trying to help other people. We don't have a lot of programs in for a county as big as I live in, over 100,000 people. The available resources are slim. I mean, this woman and her kids were going to be out in the street, and they didn't even have a shelter they could put them in. They don't. They have one little family shelter that has 2 units in it, but it's always booked. It's always full because it's very small. The rest are just for men, which is wild when there's a lot of women here in Florida homeless and a lot of women with children homeless living in tents. But yeah, I was floored. We couldn't even get her into government housing, and there's a 2 to 3 year waiting list for government housing. Forget Section 8, they don't even take applications anymore. But that takes years to get here anyway. There was nothing. There was a couple like churches and stuff that would contribute towards like rent or the deposit, but it you had to jump through hoops and you still had to have the bulk of it yourself. Now they would pay a utility bill or give food, but as far as like, moving cost is down here for her to move into that apartment would have been almost $4,000 just to move in. And, you know, anyway, we ended up, I don't know how we did it, but we did it. I don't remember. It was just so crazy. We did a lot of calls and begging, but we ended up getting her in there. Um, Eventually, the other one we didn't. We couldn't. There's only so much you can raise at a time. But she's okay now. They're both doing good now. So you know. But yes, please. And I will go to your channel and share out your links. Sailor. Oh, we don't. Yeah, they don't even take applications here anymore. There's years waiting list for that for Section 8. But it amazes me and this is an expensive county to live in Florida, and what little resources there really are here is mind blowing. That's what I've been trying to get neighbors, get other people in this town to try to get. I mean, there's no reason with our tax base that our county don't. Now the county has a program. You can get help with a month's rent, but it takes time. You got to fill out the application online. Then it could take 30 to 90 days before they review it and call you for an interview. So by the time they get to it 3 to 4 months later, you're already evicted out in the street. It's useless. It's useless. Honestly, it's useless. And the same thing if you use it for utility help. By the time they get to that application, your electric or your water is already shut off. And you've been without it for months. It's just insane how and we don't even have a Salvation Army up here anymore, but you can still go online to the Salvation Army in the next town and apply for help, but they will only help with an electric bill. That's all they help with. It just amazes me how little help there is here. I was truly blown away by that with such a huge county and an expensive county. And I guess the city thinks they're doing right by having their assistance program that basically is useless. But because no landlord's going to wait 3 months for rent, it's just not going to happen. They're going to wait. It's just not going to happen. They can't. A lot of landlords have to have that rent to make that mortgage payment to cover the unit you're living in. They can't wait 3 months for rent. It's just insane. It just pisses me off to no end. Hey, Bible. Yeah, look into the rentals law because in the winter, it's really hard to evict someone. So look into the laws because she may not be able to. And go to the local churches. Sometimes between several of them, what they can help with will be enough to meet the rent. Like we had to go to 7 different places besides what we fundraised, but we were able to get it all raised. And the landlord can't refuse rent. You refuse rent, bye. You're not going to win your eviction. Trust and believe that. All of Florida is that way. Oh, I don't know. Volusia County, they got a lot better programs than we do. I mean, I don't know. I've never actually had to use them down there because you can't. You live out of county. You can't use them. Going Rogue, I like that name. Yeah. It's just crazy. There's just, and if, God forbid, if you got a job and you're trying to better yourself, there's no help. You can't get, you can't apply for SNAP benefits. You can't do this, you can't do that. But yet there's people getting $4,000 or $5,000 a month on SNAP benefits because they choose not to work. Make that make sense. You get squirt coming. Now, what is the cat bitching about? He wants to come in and go to bed. Anyway, let's get into this. I could go on my soapbox about these damn programs all freaking day long. I have been working not as hard as I should be the last couple of months because I've had a lot of personal shit going on. But when this all started months and months and months ago with trying to help these people who were these families, it showed me open my door and let him in. That's why he's mau because you guys won't leave him alone. That cat's gonna slap one of them. Hi, Sir Duke. Hi, Dukey Doo. Hi, Dukey Doo. No, you cannot step on my phone. No, you cannot sit on my laptop. You're too big. Sit right there on your blankie and go see. Nope, stay on your blankie. You know the rules in here. You got to stay on your blankie. Okay, lay down. Nope, 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 no. Dookie Doo, I'm gonna make you go out the room. Duke. Oh, that was not. Get off my laptop. No. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. You're going back out with the kids. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Let's have at it. Your breathing's
How
worse
much
than
butter are we talking? Like, was it overpowering? Good. Hold on. My dinner
Everybody ate a lot of good food yesterday. And I hope you have full bellies. And I didn't watch any football. It was the first Thanksgiving in 45 years I didn't watch football. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to it. So anyway, but I hope y'all had a good time, and I hope y'all ate a lot of food. Even with 3 kids and 2 are autistic, wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. And that's why when I was covering what little I did, the little I covered on the EBT wars, I wanted people to see how abusive and how abused the system is, and the people who really need it don't get it. It's crazy.
my dinner was delicious.
Don't care. Good for you.
Our dinner was very basic. I didn't want to
Guys.
because I'm with y'all. Shout out to all my moms and dads who have
Hey, Donna Reese.
a small family, and
I cooked for the floor at the hospital, 8 crackers and cheese because I was so sick of food. I hear you, Flo.
hang on a second, guys. What was that? Hold on.
Oh, she's gonna say she.
Look at what happened in Washington, D.C. Can this be a reason to be kind to your fellow citizens? Absolutely. Life is too short. That's for damn sure.
Is. I've been trying to tell you that for
Gigi
months.
Dillagaff, happy Thanksgiving. What's up, Sinner? I did my rounds to see the fam. I started political conversations and I left quickly each place I went. But
Hey,
the pot
everybody coming
isn't far from calling.
BJ's gonna say it, but I'll just do it. Hit that thumbs up, do all that YouTube stuff. The like, the share, the sub up. We have channel memberships. You can be a misfit. And I know I forgot to set a goal, but there's an imaginary goal. And the imaginary goal is Let's outdo BJ. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Keep dookity doo off my laptop. Old fat cat thinks he can sit on it. He'll smash my keyboard. Your cheese slipped off the cracker.
Is it going?
Hey, Kathy. Oh, I'm sorry. I get Snap Utility Program. Good for you. Oh, that's fantastic. That is awesome. Good for you. You take
Hang on.
advantage of all those programs you can get. You need
Oh,
them.
reality, cool.
That is great. Hate postcards. Get rid of Sir Duke and trade him to Queen Bee. Duke, that Duke is lazy and sleep. So does mine. When he's not wanting attention. But he headbutts. The goal is a new TV. We discussed that before the live. Thank you, Senator or Cash. We did. Um, again, I'll drop the. I wish you'd panel up, Cash. It'd be fun to have you on panel. I enjoy your humor, and I totally get you. So, and I think a lot of people do. But you're in Texas. Oh, good job, Texas, man. Because we don't shit around. Now, I don't know about the cancer centers. I don't know. But prayers for you, man. You keep that fight up. Hey, Mittens. Good for you. Sailor, just please check into the eviction laws because it is winter and there is snow on the ground and you have small children, underage children. So I don't think she can put you out in the street like that. At least not without going to court and getting a court granted eviction. And you don't get that overnight. And it's really hard to get a magistrate or a judge to do it in the middle of winter when you have children's. And he'll see the situation of it being family. Yeah. Hey, Patricia, good to see you. Good for you, Sailor. And I will put your links on my community tab. So, if anybody, every little bit adds up and helps. Trust me, it does. I don't have much, but I'll be glad to help with what I can. Getting ready to go see me dog for the first time since Sunday. Where's your dog? What do you mean? Oh, happy birthday, Patricia. It's Patricia Sell's birthday. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing Word of Ship, but happy birthday to you. Hey, Marbella. Hey, Jenny Lynn. Hey, Liberty Farmer. Okay. Back to BJ. She's got some shit to say here. Yeah. And I think Craigie has done enough damage that, yeah. I don't know how much of this stream from last night he's going to be a part of after, you know. Happiness is your mother-in-law's picture on a milk carton TV fun. Oh, thank you so much, bro. My mother-in-law, for the first 20 years, she hated me. I'm not kidding you. That woman would come to my house and put on white gloves and go across the furniture and stuff looking for dust and tell me how I wasn't taking care of her son. Oh, yeah. Now, mind you, I was going to school full-time, working full-time, raising a kid, and raising her son. Because, you gotta train the men. They don't come trained. Yeah. Oh, I remember those days. Then after about 20 years, she finally just gave it up, And at that point, I didn't fucking care. I didn't fucking care at that point. shit, she tried to pay him to not get married today, right 5 minutes before our wedding. She tried to get him to not get married. She offered him money to not get married. Damn, he should have took it. We could have just lived in sin for 45 years. You know? We were already, see, that's what pissed her off. We were already living in sin. See, she was true Catholic at the time. True blue Catholic. You did not have a child out of wedlock, and you damn sure didn't shack up before the I do's. That's why I had to have 2 weddings, because the Catholic Church wouldn't acknowledge our marriage because it wasn't in the Catholic Church. 43 years ago, they were really strict. A lot stricter than they are now. But one was just a house wedding, a garden wedding, and the other was just in front of the priest so that the Catholic Church would acknowledge it. And we just weren't, we quit going to church and everything after that anyway, at least to the Catholic Church. Because all the shit that was coming out. Man, I used to have to go to counseling classes with the priest for, premarital counseling classes. Like, I was really good at telling him anything. Please. But Father Weston was pretty cool. I have to admit, he was pretty cool. Purple Dragon, towards her ghostly goal. It can be seen, but it could be heard. Still believable, more believable than FUBJ. Thank you, Purple Dragon. Patricia, member for 16 months. Oh, thank you, Patricia. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great birthday. Mittens, I was watching you the other day. Mittens has a good channel, guys, and that woman can cook. I've made several of her recipes. I don't know if they turned out as good as hers, but damn, they were good. The woman can cook. And her and Joe cracked me up. They have such a good rapport with each other, just a good understanding of each other. They know how to play off each other. They're a great couple. Hey, Boston Nick Simp Jackie. FUBJ. Yes, I'm Catholic, and it's way different now. Yeah, totally. Yep. Grabbing a fresh cup of coffee. Oh, that sounds good. I wish my daughter knew how to use my coffee maker, but no, I'd be afraid she'd get burnt. Summer girl, you didn't have to do that. Now B just gonna say Kathy B was over there grifting her ass off, dry bagging for her TV. But yet she's been dry bagging for a computer she don't even need. Thank you, Summer girl. I don't even know, but where's my notes? I have a little notepad with a little mini pen because I take notes when I'm watching these people to talk about when I review them. I try to do a little professionalism here. Maybe not the best, but my chest sounds terrible. BJ, this is what real COPD and real asthma sounds like. Beige, I can't live without my nebulizer and my inhalers and my prednisone and my antibiotics. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, man. I question either your doctor or you because, honey, I had nebulizers 20 years ago. They're nothing like they are now, trust me. Anyway, you're insane.
I did my rounds to see the fam. I started political conversations and quickly left after each that I went. The pot isn't going to stir itself. Just kidding. It was a good day. I was going to say, no, you didn't go house to house and start talking about politics and then bow out. That's funny. Deanna says it was wonderful. We bought it from a wonderful restaurant where they're known for their duck. Oh.
So well, she did get the Nana's duck? I thought she didn't.
For Christmas.
I didn't understand that either.
He's got it on his bucket
list. Thank you, Summer Girl.
We got to have duck for Thanksgiving or for Christmas. But I for one, am not going to be eating any duck anytime soon.
Why? You afraid of it?
But I'm not judging. I definitely am not going to judge. Let's see. Miss Gloria says, I feel like I gained 20 pounds. I look like a turkey. Me too, Miss Gloria.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Pink Warrior. Hey, Holly.
I look like a TV. I'm not even going to say anything to that. I'm going to leave that one go. I'm going to leave that one go. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to leave that one go. Who actually pays for Adobe? Oh. Well, cash, I did. BJ will be over there crying. Cash, you did 3 of them? Not dry bacon, full on grip. I need a TV.
Hold on. No,
oh,
I think
you're going to make BJ's day, man.
In and out. In and out.
Say, look,
Hold on.
Look. I can
Hold
prove
on.
it. You're going to make her day. Hey, you know, I think sometimes she needs to leave Craigie talk, because I think he actually does give her some good advice. He makes some good points sometimes. Hey, Virginia. Hey, sis. Oh, Patricia, it's your birthday and you're gifting a membership over here? Thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh, Tracy got it. Cool.
This is a freaking disaster, y'all.
What's a disaster?
Here, let me see something. Let me try something.
You know, maybe you should listen to Craigie. Because like I said, once in a while, he actually gives you some really good sound advice. You know that's your laptop that you stream from. You know, this is your bread and butter. And by the way, Britt, hear that? Now, all you got to do is let me mute because I don't want to cough in anybody's ears. You know how she always sounds like this? Okay. Now, here, now. All you got to do is fucking cough and clear your throat. Clear the phlegm coming up out your chest. You don't do that because you want the sympathy. Anyway, I get mad at her about that shit because she knows exactly what she's doing. And it makes me sick that someone fakes the shit she does. If she truly had the asthma she claims, believe me, she would be crying about how much the inhalers cost, how much the nebulizer treatments, you know, the prednisone, the antibiotics all the time. Yeah, we'd be hearing about all the above. Hey, True Crime 420. You're never late. We don't know. You're never late. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that.
Let me drop the link and see if it does this.
B. Tim must be working. I was hoping he'd drop the link and come on up.
Or anybody, if you want to come up.
I enjoy B. Tim. He's very smart. Yeah, I don't vape.
Hold on. Damn it. The Cowboys won. Vape? It was a great day.
I thought she didn't smoke or vape or anything, so she vaped. Ooh, with asthma. I know that I have a medical marijuana card. I'm legal. And if I get one of them little pens, I guess they consider that a vape too, even though it's not. I have to very gingerly use that. And when I'm sick like this, I'll touch it. There's no way. There's no way the way I breathe. What happened to the 8K plus, by the way? I'd say it's more like 10, 11,000. Thank you again, Cash. I think it's more like 10 or 11,000 because she collected funds for several days on her pay links and her YouTube before she put out the fundraiser. And that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but who'd ever thought 3 years later we'd be saying the same thing to another creator? Where's the money? Whoever thought? Dunk that. Why isn't this working? Ugh. I'm gonna throw it away. That's it. It's garbage. I'm not keeping it. I'm not dealing with it. I don't have the patience today. Okay, where's the other one? Just give me this one. Ugh. I need to cross off my notes as I go over them because if not, I'll repeat, and I don't want to be a repeater like them. Okay, well, that one's not working very good. What the hell? Oh, okay. Figure this one out. All right, there we go. All right, cross that off. Okay. You got antibiotics usually twice a year in the winter and in between bronchitis. Yeah. Well, we were trying to fight this for stopping it from getting into my chest, but it didn't work. Do not throw your computer in the. Yeah. Well, when it's dead, you can, but not while it's working. Because, yeah. Okay.
You watch football.
Don't you go after that dog.
I'm about to throw this computer out my window. I'm not lying, y'all. I'm just gonna chuck that. I'm gonna chuck that bad boy. Right out the window it goes. I'm for real.
Okay. Well, if you would listen to Craigie, you know you have to use that laptop for streaming. You claim this is your bread and butter. This is how you support your family. Why on God's green earth would you let your kids spill stuff on the keyboard and use it all the time when they have plenty of electronic devices to use and you have multiple computers in that house? And another thing is, why y'all always crowded in one little room on top of each other? That's fucking weird when you claim you have a whole house and you don't even use it all. Apparently not. Just questions I have. But my kids don't touch my laptop. You know why? Because they have their own little devices, and my laptop is for my channel. Guess what? I make money on my channel to help take care of them. I need that laptop. Craig isn't being a dick. He's just giving you some honest advice, but you take it as him being a dick. And by the way, usually when you spill stuff on your keyboard, it doesn't work. Yeah. Anyway. Hey there, Golden. Hey, Elma, good to see you. Hey, Turf and Moel. Hey, Turf. If I missed anybody on this side, sorry. I'll see you and I'll catch you. What do you want, Bubblicious? You want to come up to bed? Huh? Do you finally want to come up to bed? You think the kitty's going to let you? I know, that kitty. Thanksgiving dinner for my 10 kids. Oh, gosh, 10 kids. I couldn't even imagine. Oh. Some other good advice. Do not put a plugged-in toaster in your bath. Yes, thank you again. Hey, I know somebody that tried to murder her spouse that way with the hairdryer. Yeah, it didn't work. But she tried it. She tried antifreeze, but he didn't drink the lemonade with the antifreeze in it. And yeah. She tried nicotine poisoning. That didn't work. So, she accidentally dropped the hairdryer in the bathtub when he was in the tub. That, yeah. Mm-hmm. Needless to say, she ended up going to prison. And he got everything and moved on and remarried, and he's happy now. And no one's trying to kill him. And it wasn't even for a lot of money. It was only for like 50 grand insurance money. It wasn't even a lot of money. Telling me your freedom's not worth more than 50 grand? Get the fuck out of here. Really? Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Okay. Look at all them ones. Damn.
Hey, Tammy.
I guess I probably should have asked if you didn't watch.
Let's speed you up.
Goodness gracious.
No, I don't watch him, so no, I didn't watch.
Everybody did. Kitty Catty, his computer. Oh my God. Kitty Catty, he's got one of those big jumbo ass gaming computers. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, a couple $1,000.
I don't even know what to do on it.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. BJ, stop it. Stop that right now. You turn the fucking thing on. You type in StreamYard in the browser, bring up StreamYard, and set up your fucking stream. It's not that hard. It don't matter what kind of computer you have. Stop it. Oh my gosh.
Let me see. Vantage. I emailed you the little thank you song I made for you, Brittany. Thank you. Look at there. Look who it is.
Hi,
Hey,
everybody.
hey girl.
Hi, babe. How are you,
Hi,
babe?
babe. Hi, babe.
I didn't watch nada today.
I'm going to call you babe, okay? So they're going to say that we're in a relationship together because apparently if you say babe
Stop
to someone, there's something going on.
Right, darling. Gotcha.
Okay, honey bun. Sugarfoot.
I miss all of you guys too.
Yeah.
My vacation is going wonderful.
Is it? I'm so glad.
And
doing all kinds
B,
of
I
stuff.
gotta tell you something. I live in Florida. I don't call other men babe. Nope, don't do it. Nope, don't do it. And I don't hear other people doing it either. But okay.
Sweet. How was
Tomorrow,
the meal?
let's go to the trampoline park. Oh, lovely. Can you see me jumping on a trampoline?
Can you imagine reality? Hey, CRR. Hey, Petty. Good to see you. Can you imagine reality at a trampoline park? The wig's gonna come off. If she does a flip, I don't know though. Maybe not, because she be wearing them tight Timu wigs, and sometimes I think they too tight. They be squeezing her brain. But maybe it wouldn't come off. I don't know. Hey, Autumn.
I can totally
Yeah,
see
I don't
you
hear her
doing
say
that.
it. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, is it the kind that's got like the zip lines and everything? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Hey, so you say? Good to see you. Yeah, you're right, Autumn. It is. He spent a couple thousand on, from what Dave said on it. From what he said. Hey, Mr. Blue, they are expensive to get a good one. Yeah. See, I'm thank goodness I'm not a gamer, because see, I'm a cheap bitch. I budget. I'd never buy one because to me that's stupid. But anyway, I'm gonna buy something that's just budget friendly and works. But that's just me. I mean, you could play games on just about any fucking thing.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a blast. That's good. That's always good.
I hope all of you had a great and beautiful, blessed Thanksgiving.
Me too. Me too.
They were mates at most.
Was your food
very
good?
much a weird
Yes, we had
situation.
turkey now. The mashed potatoes, the gravy, the yam souffle. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I hadn't had it like that, but it was good this time.
Oh really?
Deviled eggs.
All right, look.
Uh,
I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. I got a few people over on the vertical side. Send me some of them cute little things, the avatars or the pictures. Anyway, that's the extent of what I'm going to do. Oh,
cranberry.
Hey, Shauna.
It wasn't the sauce; it was the other stuff. It had the walnuts in it and stuff. That was pretty good.
Oof.
And then we had what?
What?
I have never been in trouble by the law, and I never plan on it.
Are they trying to say that you got a record?
My dad's a
Who said
retired
that? I haven't
police officer.
heard that, but I haven't been around much on YouTube. I listened to a little bit of nonsense yesterday, and I think I popped into Trisha's for a little bit. I think that was about it. I didn't stay very long either because it was a very emotional day. But anyway, I've never said you had a criminal record. I don't know anything about you having, and I don't care. People do things and learn from it and move on and do better. Who the fuck cares? However, you have quite the history on here that you and her both seem to deny. And the Cromwell Rules has got several different parts. I think it's 1, 2, 3 so far that I've seen. There may be more on reality wigs and one of her alts, but she had several different names. She was, she likes to go dig on people. Let's put it that way. Hey, it's me, Amberly. It's good to see you. How are you? You cooked all day for 9 and have leftovers. Oh yeah, the leftovers are the best. That's what we're having today. Yeah, go ahead. Just no mess, please. You can have juice boxes, just no mess. Okay. They eat nonstop. Where do they put it? Where do they put it? Anyway, let's get back into it. Kathy P's record is clear. She's never got caught by Kathy P under TV. No, I lead a pretty boring life. You'd be bored looking me up. Especially the last 25, 30 years. You know? Lots of kids and lots of. Now what? You don't need to clarify everything with me. You're almost 11. You're a big girl. You can decide if you want crackers or goldfish, which are still crackers, by the way. Oh, remember, for 15 months. Love you. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Thank you, Sean. I hope you did too. No, mine wasn't that great, but I hope everybody did. Now my dog's barking at nothing again. I give up. I need to go outside. I hope the sun came up and it's warmer out.
I know better.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
Oh, Bubblicious.
This young lady right here has ever been in trouble.
Oh, is it, Deanna? See, that is, I'm going to be honest with you. I called and I asked about, like, you know, is there like a time frame that they want you to order it? And I found all that out, and there is. They want you to call like 3 or 4 days prior to order the duck. But I didn't ask. That's the one thing I did not ask, ironically, is the price.
Member for 12 months. Thank you. Love being a misfit. We love having you. Thank you. Gosh, you keep it up. See, you made my imaginary goal that I forgot to set. Thank you. I don't know why people care about people's past. Yeah, I don't care. Things happen in life. You know, it's not about your past. When you know, it's what you do in the future. You did something 10, 20 years ago. I don't care. The only reason why I talk about Betty's, and I've never shown it and never went in full detail, is because of Betty herself. That's a pattern of behavior. She never learned from none of it. But I don't care. I don't care if reality did do so. I don't care. As long as it don't even. You can't walk on my tablet and my phone. You weigh almost 35 pounds. You will break the screen. You will crack the screen. No, Sir Duke. I'm going out to the patio. I'm just going to put a coat on. I cannot. Hey, Jay. No. Dookie. Oh. This cat.
Good so Lord, you're saying negative energy vampire. To pay 70? Cook at a good. I'm gonna have because I'm definitely gonna get it cooked. I don't want to try to cook that thing myself.
That's for the dog.
William.
Yeah, yes. So
come on now.
Are we? What size?
This cat is literally sitting here trying to bite my laptop, the top of it, because I won't let him sit on my phone. Hey, Rubber Ramona, I'm going outside. We have to go outside, guys. I'm going to put a coat on because these critters are not going to stop. Then my household is too spoiled. You bite that and hurt it, you're done for. You're grounded for the rest of your cat life. Yeah, he's slamming that tail like, yeah, you.
Are we talking, Deanna?
Good to see you, Betty.
Would like to know. A duck.
Hero Fox.
I cannot believe he wants a duck so bad. I'm like,
I can sound like a chicken. I can sound like a rooster too.
Yeah, yes. And I want to take the time to do because there's a. There's 380 people here, and I hope that any
She did, Mr. Blue. You're right. Mm-hmm.
subscribers of mine hears this.
Well, I said,
hi,
you talk
Triggered.
too
Hey,
much.
beautiful friend. Hey, PJ. Hey, T-Bird. Hey, Tequila Robinson.
Goodbye.
That's spicy.
Well,
he's learning Spanish.
I agree with that.
Go beak.
My daughter's learning Russian.
I'm having a great time, guys.
So is my son. They want to learn Russian because of our friends, so they're learning Russian. I think it's cool.
Hey, Haley LeRae. Oh, Haley says she had it. There you go. What's your thoughts, Haley? Oh, you're beautiful, by the way. You are very pretty. Subspective says, I'd love to send you a free computer, brand new. I work with Dell in nonprofits. What? Are you serious?
What?
Have we seen that before?
That's extremely
well. Hell, if that's the case, I'll get in mine and take one. Now, mine was like a little over $200 piece of shit. I've been using it for a couple of years.
I'm gonna have to throw some rocks.
Several hundred.
Reality's like, don't you play with my girl?
What is doing that? I'm going over the subspectives.
Subspectives, yeah, sure. Email
I'll take it down. Who wouldn't?
More than serious. Oh, okay then.
Kind of weird to say Sinner and you don't want to fix his first name.
They can.
What?
They're learning. They,
What you mean?
She can actually do a sentence now.
What is he talking about? Me and Sinner don't want to fix the first name.
It's Canard.
Not very long, Tammy.
Oh.
Not very long.
Yeah, we just got started.
So look, I thought the man never did get his duck. Hey, Queen Bee, it's a scam. Lots of laughs. No doubt, because they're not just going to hand her a free Dell computer. Nonprofits, there's a reason you need that. That's not how nonprofits work. But that's a joke. Good to see you, Queen. I hope you had a good holiday. Hey, Feisty Nana. This bitch is delusional.
Email that for you. Hold tight there, Sub.
Oh, it's
so Sinner says Gold Belly will deliver just about any dish you can imagine. It costs a fortune, but it's still fun to look at what they sell. Fancy pants stuff.
Huh?
Do not with subs. Okay,
out of your
AZ.
Is that what you? But why you beg for burgers so you can use this Gold Belly thing? Wow.
Okay.
And that's for lemonhead, not you.
What's up, Guilty of Crime? What's up, Jump AZ?
I can't stand.
It's not saying how long you've been live anymore. What?
Really?
Oh, we both say chinks.
That is weird. We just got started though, Sam. We've been live about 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. Another person sent me a $20 Cash App. Thank you so much. You guys, that is awesome. Hey, I'm going to tell you now. And they're going to call me a grifter.
Happy feet. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Thank you. That is so. Wow. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And fucking tell BHB we've been the misfits for 3 years and we're staying the misfits. Ooh, that woman. Ugh. She's blaming the world for what she's doing to her own channel.
I don't care. Anything that I get between now and this, it's all going for Christmas because
here we go.
I'm telling y'all, my what do you call it? My channel took a real deep gash from all of that crap.
No,
and I mean,
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Your channel is doing just fine. You are getting supers. You are getting memberships. You are getting Cash App, PayPals, and Venmos. If you lost anything, it's because of you. You took yourself out of the algorithm, you dumb shit, trying to hide and dirty delete. That's a you thing. Don't put that on no one else. You did that, ma'am. But I'm telling you, if you would let Craigie Boy co-host, like really co-host, man, you'd be making bank. I'm telling you.
And I don't want to say too much, and I haven't said too much because I don't want anybody to, like, these people are going to already run and say I'm grifting and asking for money and all of that shit. But no, it's
you're not dry bagging.
No, it is really, really appreciative anything you guys do. Also, we do have our goal in chat. We have the membership gifts if anybody wants to become a member, or what am I?
She has her
Why
pay-
does she
she
always
has pay
remember
links
to
too.
set a goal?
Yeah,
I
and
always forget.
but I've been meaning to tell everybody I do not have PayPal right now. My
Uh-oh.
PayPal is out of commission. Unfortunately, our bank was hit. our account was hacked, and quite a bit of money was taken out of it. And that's another thing I've kept quiet.
Yep.
So what does
that is
PayPal
currently
have to
being worked
do
out.
with that? Yes, PayPal is linked to your bank, but it has nothing to do with the actual bank account itself being hacked unless they hacked it through your PayPal. Other than that, there would be no reason for PayPal to be on hold or shut down. Been there, done that. I've been hacked 3 fucking times over the last 20 years. Once was by a tenant about 22 years ago. Hacked the hell out of my bank for over $3,000. What a nightmare. Back then, you didn't get all your money back. Today, you get all your money back. Zero Fox, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. You guys are going to turn it all green in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside. You're misfit like the rest of us.
With the bank.
No, you can't bullshit me on bank fraud now. I've been through it too many fucking times. I know the routine. At least now, today, you get all your money back. Back then, the first time it happened to me 22 years ago, you didn't get it all back. Now they have to give it all back to you. And they will give you a temporary, so there will be a temporary, that's not the word they use, but you'll be able to access funds. However, if your bank card is involved, they will cancel that card and issue you a new one. I don't know about your bank. Mine don't issue emergency cards anymore. You got to wait 7 to 10 days to get them. It's a whole nightmare when it happens. But yeah, and if it truly happened to you, that sucks. But you'll get your money right back. Especially when you can prove that, they'll see where the withdrawals. Mine was, they were doing it in $200 increments at different ATMs in different locations. No way I could have been in all those places at one time. But anyway, last time I got my money back really quick. I mean, it didn't take long at all for them to figure out that it was most likely the last time was because it got scanned at, got nailed at a gas pump. That's why I won't pay at a pump. I go inside the store because people put scanners on those pumps. And the last time it was done, they were doing $300 increments until the bank wouldn't let them have it no more. And yeah, now I get an alert every time something goes through my account. Anyway.
Because of that, I have currently lost my PayPals. I do have Cash App and Venmo. And I have
unless your PayPal was involved. I didn't lose my PayPal.
I forget the other one, but I do have Cash App and Venmo still, but my PayPal does not.
Yeah, I set up a Venmo because the sub had been asking
for
me
right
for
now,
2 years to set up a Venmo, and she kept emailing me. I set up a Venmo, but she hasn't been in here since, and I don't even know how to share the freaking link up. I don't even Venmo's different. I've never actually used it, but yeah.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that to you guys, and just to
why
say
are
thank
you opening my door, Bubblicious?
For everything you guys do to help me keeping this channel afloat and being able to do this. I know I was listening to Center's earlier reality, and I heard nonsense.
I'm gonna
say
go
on what Center was playing was nonsense, and I heard her say Brittany likes to tell you that if you guys don't give her money, her lights will get cut off and her kids will suffer. Like you've never heard me say that ever.
Come on, man, that's a lie.
I have said you guys keep the lights on.
Oh yeah, when I first started reviewing you, that was your opening. Y'all keep my lights on. And yes, you have asked for your light bill. You've asked for tires. You've asked for windows. You've asked for ice machines. You've asked for multiple ice machines. I don't understand. Why do you got to have an ice machine in your bedroom? That's fucking weird. But y'all have a strange relationship. You have a strange situationship there. I think you're more than roommates, but that's just my opinion. And I have experience being in a relationship for 45 years. Yeah, I think there's a really weird situationship there. Um, but yeah, do you, boo? How many sets of security cameras did you get? Yeah. Ooh, the kids were raking up some leaves yesterday because they want to jump in the leaves. I smoke, but my filters are brown. There was white cigarette butts by one of my patio doors. That freaked me the fuck out. I'm definitely putting up a camera. Definitely putting back up a camera. I will get one and put it up because it's just me and them now. Yeah. And I don't know anybody that smokes white cigarette, that has white cigarette butts anyway. And I don't smoke that much. And even if I did, I've never thrown cigarette butts on the ground. I will put it out and I will pick it back up and put it in the garbage. I will not leave a cigarette butt on the ground. And I've never thrown a lit cigarette butt out the window because down here, that can cause a major fire. We get so dry down here. And besides that, it's a $500 fine. They catch your ass. But yeah, and cigarette butts are not biodegradable. So I always pick them up. But I'm not in the backyard much. So, and if I would have smoked, I would have put them in the trash. Sir Duke? So I don't know. I got to get a key. I don't trust that. That worries me. I have no idea. And they weren't old. You can tell when a cigarette butt's old. They weren't old. And the kids were just out there raking a couple days ago. Every time more leaves fall, they run out and rake them so they can get this big pile. But it's mostly pine needles. They just don't care. Because they like to jump into piles and throw them on each other. I don't know. I'm just wondering when we weren't home the other night, if it wasn't because the netting on the trampoline, the one clip is broke. It wasn't broke when we left the house. I'm thinking the teenagers are coming over here again and using the trampoline. I'm hoping that's what it is. But I'm pissed that they broke the clip because I don't know how to fix that. And you have to have the netting going around when you have littles. Otherwise, they're going to be bouncing all over the freaking yard, breaking every damn bone they have. So, yeah, I don't know. I got to put a camera back up back here. I need to get a new Ring doorbell camera, too. Yeah, since it's just us now. Anyway, it's just weird. It freaked me out. Hey, Kimberly.
But I will one thing I will never do is come on here and be like, my babies are suffering or my kids are going to starve. And I would never.
Didn't you do that over summer snacks? Because your kids were going to be off for the summer? I mean, no shame. Hey, Karma Justice, no shame. I mean, hey, do you, whatever your kids need and deserve. And apparently you're not doing it. And he's definitely not doing it. So, whatever.
It's crazy. You're crazy.
Twist it for their narrative.
Now she's been saying it for the past 3 days. Well, I can't get me a new computer because I got due for my kids for Christmas. Because I'm BJ and I wait till the very last day before Christmas to go do my Christmas shopping. Get the fuck out of here,
girl. You twisted girl. We're gonna talk a little bit about that.
And I hope they have a good Christmas.
A little bit about that. She was so mad. Holly said,
they're never happy, and they can't handle anybody else being happy and laughing and having a good time.
No reality.
I'm living a life. I'm living a wonderful life.
Okay,
that's all that matters.
For you.
Oh, sin.
Reality. Nobody fucking cares. I do not care. Do you live your life? Have fun. Who cares? I'm telling you, there's Black Friday deals going on Temu for them damn wigs. And Cyber Monday, I hear, is going to be off the chains with the wigs on Temu. You might want to get started. Just saying.
Sinner said, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to starve our friend out. It's not okay.
Yes, they are.
Starve who out?
They really are. I mean, if people can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. They are trying to tighten the reins on all of my friends
How?
They're going after reality. They're going after Sinner. They're going after all.
Who the hell? Wait a minute. Going after Sinner? Are you fucking kidding me? This is a grown ass. Well, I guess he's grown. I'm not gonna say man, but he's grown. A grown ass adult who built a channel attacking a woman and her family, putting out personal, private information that is none of nobody's damn business on here at all. That is what his whole channel is about, mostly going at women. And he stalks her life. Are you kidding? Going after him? Are you kidding me? He puts, because a dog went out the yard, he's got to put it all over YouTube. Who cares? And what business is it of ours? And how many people's dogs have gotten loose before? It's not a major crime, but it's his content. He is obsessed and he stalks her entire life. That is creepy. No one's attacking. And who's attacking wigs?
My moderators, all of the people that support me, the ones who are close, they know all of your names. If you are an active participant in my chat, they know you and they watch everywhere everybody goes.
Yeah, they download the chat.
Yeah, they download the chat.
Oh my God. You need to shut all the way up. How many times have you sat here and went over people's chats, reading out the comments, BJ? How many times? Girl.
No.
That's creepy. That is real creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy that she sits there and has got to tear apart people's chats and read out subscribers' comments. You're right. It is creepy that a grown-ass adult, I'm not going to call him a man because in my book he's not one. He's a lemon. And that's an insult to lemons, by the way. Are you kidding me here? Are you really kidding me here?
You know,
it's
you
manipulate others, yes.
Yep.
Yes, she's very good.
All right, so we support Britt, okay?
Yep.
Britt, we appreciate her. Just like anybody goes over and supports whoever they want.
So what? We support her. Awesome.
I appreciate you guys, and I support you as well. Look,
for now,
just like y'all will stand up,
but not
and
behind her
hard
back.
Me,
See, I don't do that two-faced shit. I don't play that two-faced shit. You do. You talk about everybody behind their back. If they're a true friend, you're not going to talk shit about them, except to their face. If you got something to say, if I say it, I'm going to say it to your face. You don't do that. Then you try to make excuses or deny it.
Stand up and ride hard for you. They better not be coming and saying no crap about any of y'all to me, because I'll go off.
Yes, go get a job. Yes, I did.
I admire him
my screaming, but oh well.
Back down. Aww. Of course. And I have the armor of God. Nobody's going to take me down. You can say,
"Oh, that's right."
Lord. It doesn't bother me. I haven't seen any of that stuff other than little bits and pieces.
Bull.
But it's not.
I call bullshit.
You can go until you're blue in the face. You guys can sit there and stop breathing. Go ahead.
That's
because
mean.
The fact of the matter, it doesn't bother me.
There you go. She told you. Haters. I want to give a shout out to Holly for the $4.99. She said, "Was the duck greasy?" That sounds like something that a troll would say.
Well, if they know how to cook it, props to them, because it is hard to get it absolutely correct with a duck. Because we've cooked one before and it was greasy, and I'm not gonna do it again.
See, that seems like something Craig would really, really like a lot, because he's a dark meat, greasy meat kind of guy.
Well,
he likes that.
Then he'll like duck, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not. Tanya Delaware, look at that baby. Oh my goodness. He is precious. He is absolutely precious. Tanya, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, "Hi. Happy Thanksgiving." Thank you, love. Thank you for jumping on the caboose. Choo choo. And then we got
Start looking around.
Sinner coming in again with a 5, another 5er. Thank you so much, Sinner. He says, "Happy Thanksgiving, everyone." Sinner, you are a true gem in the community, and I just want to tell you that you said on your live stream that sometimes you feel bad coming on
Is
here,
she
like you feel.
serious? Okay, we're outside, guys. I brought us outside. It got a little bit warmer. The sun's out. We're outside. Did she just say he's a true gem? I just couldn't. The animals wouldn't leave me alone. It's still a little breezy, but it's warmer than it was. And I got us wrapped up in blankies, so, and a jacket, so we're good. But the sun's shining. A gem in what exactly? In what? I'm confused. Okay, why won't my phone move? Oh, what the hell?
Guilty. I want you to know, like, just one friend to another, and I'm not just saying this.
Oh,
You
no.
earned your place here,
Earned
and
yeah, you sure did, because you go after everybody for me. You did. You protect me, and you cover up my lies, and you make excuses for my scamming and grifting, and your hate channel. You go after all the people I don't like, or that don't like me. Hey, Stacy, you earned it. You just earned it all.
we all very much care for you a lot, and
Ooh.
I've grown quite
Speak
fond
for
of
yourself.
you, and I mean that in
We know how you fawn all over him. We see it all the time. Just wait till Craigie wakes up and realizes it.
most respectful way possible. Not hitting on Sinner, you guys, but I mean that Sinner is a really good friend of mine, and I trust him, and I.
Who you don't know off this app. Okay, got it. Crush much?
He's never lied to me, never given me a reason to second guess him. He's actually one of the few that I do trust on this platform. And I just want to say, like, don't ever question that. Like, you have a rightful place in this community, and you absolutely have made your
and
mark.
Right there, folks, says it all. That's who she trusts. That says it all.
And you know what I mean? Like, you're a respectable creator now. Like, you're not just some lackey or anything. Like, don't ever feel bad coming on here. We look forward to you going live every day. All of us.
No, we don't.
And I'm excited to.
Doesn't he go live like 2 and 3 times every day? But no, speak for yourself. I know a lot of people that don't look forward to him going live, don't care, don't watch him.
I'm excited seeing you progress and grow, and you're doing an amazing job.
Hey, Mo and Company.
Yes, he is.
I don't get it either.
Personal life too.
I have 15 to give away.
I don't know how women sit in that chat with the way he is and support him and trust and believe if it was them he was talking about, they wouldn't be so supportive.
I was told Brittany is trying to help. Wait,
by the way, trying to help, since you brought that up, how many of you are familiar with the CNY family? I'm not real familiar with them, other than, some of the stuff they put out in Sebastian Rogers. Yeah. The only time I've watched him is to review him, and it was painful. And you know what? Why give him the attention? He regurgitates the same vile hate.
I wouldn't give up a free computer, just saying. I don't get to do this often. I'm wondering why I even offered. Some craziness going on here. I have 15 to give away. I was told Brittany's trying to help. As suspected, please don't be offended by anything. Listen, I think we all are on the edge. I know you haven't been here.
Suspected comes into her chat, tells her he or she has 15 Dell computers to give away. And there's no one else to give them to, so Miss Brittany, who makes plenty of money on YouTube, is a candidate. Okay. All right. I don't know any nonprofit that works that way, but okay.
Much, but the times that you've been here, I'm sure you've seen, you know, the attacks that we gotten in chat and the things that have happened, and
Stolen.
you know,
just send her an email.
it's just a lot. Yeah. If you really do want to, you know, if you really do want to do that, yeah, just send me an email and we'll talk. It's nothing against you at all. I think everybody's just nervous
and funny. What?
I mean, hey, if you really have a free computer,
wow, you're delusional.
you know that you and yeah, hey, because as of right now, where I'm at right now, I cannot. I've got to get my kids Christmas and worry about them first.
See?
So, Yehuda says Sinner is a kind-hearted and funny at the same time. He is a true gem. Happy Thanksgiving, Yehuda, and yes, he is.
And mind you, she don't want just a. She would never take a computer like a laptop like I bought for $239. She'd never do that. She needs a $600-700 laptop.
Gigi Dilligap. I can't. Her last name. Sinner said her last name is. Do I look like I give a F? I did not know that was what Gigi's last name stood for until the other day. And now I just can't say it.
And it doesn't help if little stuff spilled on the keyboard.
Do I look like I give a F? Reality. That needs to be our slogan. Right?
Dilligap. Dilligap.
The Dilligaps.
That's really sweet to say.
Lord.
Likewise.
She really thinks she's funny.
I thought about that too, Cinder. Never take a computer from a stranger as a gift. Yeah, because I mean that does make me a little nervous.
Well, if it's sealed in a box,
that crap. Like, how do I know there's not a chip in it that's detecting all of my?
Oh God,
like everything.
Brittany, you're not that relevant or that important to anybody for them to go through all that. And it's not like you're loaded, filthy rich that they could have access to your funds either. Oh, stop it! Oh, good Lord.
I'm doing, you know, you're going to get I get a computer and then you crack into my emails and all it. I don't know about that.
Oh, True Seeker, I'm so sorry, hon. I'm praying for you and I'm sending a hug to you.
That bowl looks amazing, but that water is like an ice cube.
Oh, okay, Jump. Thanks for that information.
What is it?
But my TV's going in there.
Buzzies.
It is. I'm really going to do it. I'm really going to do it. I'm telling you, it's very freeing. When you're so frustrated with something, just throw it in a fucking pool. It's so freeing. But it is going in there before it goes out to the trash. Yep.
Okay, let me see. Butterflies are free to fly. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. I'm working tonight. I made Thanksgiving dinner for my family, and I worked last night. I'm exhausted, but thankful I was able to be here with my loves today. Do not work too hard. I hope that you can maybe get out.
I do. Excuse me. Hold up. I miss those days where I'd work a 12-hour shift, sometimes 16-hour shift, and go home and get out of take a quick shower because, you know, yeah, I'd worked a couple traumas that night, so I needed a shower and get out of my uniform and all the germs and go downstairs and start cooking. I miss those days. Cash again. Oh, yeah, stop. I'm actually looking forward to throwing it in the pool. I'm telling you, it's very freeing. It's very, you know, it's like, you fucking gave me a hard time. I'm done with it. You know? I thought about throwing the cat in there, but he'd like it. And then I'd have to fish him out. The dog, he don't like the pool, but he loves the shower. But I can't pick him up and throw him. He's 78 pounds.
Time. I really hate that.
Thank you again, Cash. You're amazing.
And yes, Kelsey. Kelsey, yes. We teach you about that stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Oh, good Lord.
Uh-oh, hold on.
You know, Cash, you did a whole bowl.
Thank you for that information.
That I didn't say, but thank you.
They called you a bee a few lives ago. Oh, did they?
Oh.
Okay. The computer person, Kels?
Yeah, they're over in Buzzies, apparently.
Oh, okay. My God.
So,
why?
Did you really think it was true, BJ? Come on. Did you really think that was true? I was joking. That's why I made a joke of it and said, well, that's the case. I want one. because I knew it was bullshit. Come on, really? The nonprofit would have to be in the place where they're living. You don't live it. It's just oh my God, you'd fall for anything. Whatever.
People do this
because they love toying with you. They like to come play the mental gymnastics crap.
Company.
I ain't got time for all that.
She acts like she's surprised every
Savage.
year. Yeah, she does.
You're so blunt.
She really truly does. You are so spot on, Mo. She really does. Honestly, she probably thought it was true. She did.
Each and every single one of you are awesome.
Yes. Happy Thanksgiving, Kiwi girl. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving, Brian Kane.
Hey, okay. I got a question for you. I got something you could do for me. Since this person's coming and telling you they can get Dell TVs, and they work for a nonprofit, so they could probably get Samsung phones. Can you get me a new one? My screen's cracked in 2 places. My fault. I dropped it. Can you? And I didn't have it in the case. Can you hit them up for that for me? I'll let you have. You can have the Dell. I'm good. My laptop's it's fine. I make it work. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to believe it, you might as well believe it all the way. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay.
I got to get some Christmas background.
Did you get my email? I screenshot you. No, I don't think so.
Oh, email not working again.
Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, I thrown the TV in the boiling. I should video it. It'll sink real quick
y'all
to
are
the
ready
bottom.
For the cold, bitter weather coming. And snow for some of you.
Like shit. I need to feel better. I got so much to do this week.
Froggy.
Right.
The rest of this week and next week.
Say it louder, Froggy. Say it louder.
Hey, haters. Bet you won't clip now. She said she would like to have a computer, but
Yeah,
she has
to
get gifts for her kids. She's put her kids first. Bet you won't.
Oh my God, no, she's not. She's scripting her fucking ass off. When it, if she put family first, she wouldn't stream all the time. Stop it. That's oh my God. Well, she said she's doing Christmas for her kids. She's putting her kids first. No, she did that so chat would do it. Remember, she can't do a wish list because people mess with it. Send me cash.
My kids always come first.
Always. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Craig was saying something about that the other day. He was like, me and his grandma both, he said, y'all cook the food. He said, you he was being super hang on a minute.
Super what? Super nice? Kind of falls flat when the man's sitting right beside you and you're live streaming to make the money to support your household because you've made it clear that you are the support for your household. Because he don't do shit. He couldn't even get up and go get a damn beer out the next room. You had to pause what you were doing and go get him one. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Bubblicious. I'm going to put you in timeout if you don't stop barking at nothing.
Hang on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. I'm so sorry. My son just walked in. 1 minute.
We on hold again.
What was your favorite food
not
for Thanksgiving?
Wigs. Not wigs. I cannot. I'm sorry, I cannot with wigs.
I like ambrosia salad.
On hold again. Can't wait to be on hold again.
Like all the pies.
BJ's name should be BJ on hold.
It'll be hard to put a pie in front of me that I don't like. There's only a few. Oh, linguine salad.
Yeah,
I tell you
what is linguine salad? That's
my husband could be a real ass. Everybody can be. But I'll tell you one thing he did is he took care of his family. He got up no matter what and went and busted his ass every day, busy supporting everybody else's kids. Craigie can't bring himself to. Never mind. Hey, Lovey. Hey, Miss Brittany.
Sounds really good.
I had ambrosia salad.
Leave Bubba alone.
Ambrosia salad sounds really
Bubba,
good too.
We put those little mandarin oranges, and we put some sour cream and whipped cream. And they put coconut. I can't have coconut.
Cash, you should have seen him with his big bowl of food yesterday with the turkey and the rice and with his kibble, with his dry kibble. He was in heaven. He's so spoiled. I have to make him rice because of his tummy and his acid reflux. So he has to have rice every time he eats. He's not spoiled though. But yeah. And he's got a whole bowl for today. And he knows it.
But it's so good.
If dogs could smile, he was smiling yesterday. He was so cuddly yesterday.
So Narco says, Brittany in chat, hola, happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Hope everyone had a blessed and enjoyed. I hope you did too, Narcos. Happy Thanksgiving. Grain stuffing is one of my favorites too. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Let's speed her up some more. She's too slow. We'll be here all night.
Hold on a second.
We're on hold again.
Oh, that's a good idea, Diana. Their recipe.
Jeez. We're on hold more than we're actually live.
Hold on a second. Hold on. We're gonna. Everything was your favorite.
Why
Brittany,
don't
did you see
you
the
have
pics
the
of my
stream
lights?
ready?
No, where are they? Happy Thanksgiving, Diana. Brittany, I have a question. I bought a membership the other day, and I seem to be ignored in here. I asked 3 times the other for a link, and I was ignored.
We're watching a movie.
What link do you? Are you looking for, Diana?
Finally. The cat's sleeping.
A lot of the times, honey, I don't see comments. It's not that I never intentionally ignore anybody.
Yes, you do. Yes,
Hi,
you
Diana.
do.
You had a beautiful and blessed Thanksgiving, sweetie. I missed you. I missed y'all. But I still have 3 more days with them, so.
Yeah. Well,
wait.
You should savor it and enjoy it.
I am.
You know, I'm happy that you're getting
Wait. Haven't you all sat there and slammed people for being on vacation and going live? Yet, here's Wiggs on vacation with the fam, and she got time to go up there and cuddle Brittany. I see. It's okay for y'all, but it's so wrong for everybody else. Got it.
Some time with your grands. I know they love you.
Oh yeah, he's a gifted child. He wants to go in 7th grade and won't let him.
She paused.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Diana. I know I didn't ignore you though.
From the room to come and get the cat out. Yeah, he called her for heartburn medicine too. I remember. Yep. Yeah, he's done that a few times.
What is that?
Google me.
All right.
The name. What is USPS Operation Santa?
Long cool woman, 12 months. Whoop whoop. She's made it a year. Welcome. Thank you for being a gummy. Thank you for being on the gummy squad for a solid 12 months now.
Because I know a lot of foster families that get last minute placement, and yeah, I've never heard of that, but I'll definitely look into it. Thank you.
Surpassed having a baby, and now we are pass and go in collecting $200. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, let me get into this because I'm just lagging. Now, I was just going to tell you, I was thinking about moms, and how we do put our families ahead of us. Like Craig had noticed something the other day, and he was like, you cook all that food. You do all
Tread
these
lightly
things.
Here, B.
Basically, when it's done, you're asking me, what he said. Basically, you ask me what you want or whatever, what I want, and then you ask the kids. And he said it reminded him of his grandma. Like, I always wait till last to eat. And I know if you're a mom in chat or a dad, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, we cook all that food, we make sure everybody gets theirs. And I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of the times, I don't even make my own plate anymore. Like, I'll just
look, okay, I'm not trying to be shady here, but it is what it is. Girlfriend, you don't get the size you are from not eating. Okay? Just saying. You don't get the size you are unless you take it into calories to sustain that size. Because if you're not taking in the calories, guess what? you're going to drop weight. You're maintaining that calorie intake to sustain that weight. Stop it. We're not stupid. But yes, you do pick while you're cooking. Who doesn't? So you're telling me you all don't sit down as a family and have even a holiday meal together? And, you're Christians. You're not saying a prayer before you eat? Hell, I'm not much of a churchgoer, but we say prayers. We watch online church. Once I get my car, the kids are going to start going. But, oh no, we don't eat a meal without saying a prayer. And there is no way on God's earth I'm not sitting down with my family to have dinner. YouTube's not that important when it comes to them. Sorry, not sorry.
No, I do. Like I might get, but I like where you cook it, you don't really want it after it's done. So I'll make like a saucer. I'll just put a couple of scoops on, or either a lot of the time, especially when my kids were younger, I would just eat theirs. Like, you know how little ones always have leftovers? I would just eat what was left on their plate.
Oh no, kids put their food everywhere. Oh no.
But I've always been that way. I think all mamas are, right? Like you're gonna make sure that your family's got what.
Oh, of course. Really... I always get the kids' plates out first. That's a given. That's just that's just normal. If I didn't do it, my husband would have done it and served him, then me. But he would serve us up. We had family dinners. We sat down together. And as bad as yesterday was, we still sat down at that table, and I set the table, and we had you have a weird situationship going on over there. Anyway.
It is, you're making sure the kids got what they need or whatever, but it's not, it's really just like get them taken care of so I can relax. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ate last too. So. But, yep, that's true.
How many of you ate your kids' leftovers? Did you do that?
That's normally what I eat one meal a day.
Oh.
Let's see.
Hey, Nanny. She drinks her calories in soda. Ugh, I don't like soda. Hey, Clemson girl. I don't drink soda.
Let me see. Wait until they have their own family.
I drink sweet tea, which is no different. It's just as bad in calorie intake and sugar. They go fire.
That's funny.
Oh, we have 3 families here all together.
Yeah.
Yep, I know what it's about.
I believe the food you claim to dislike. Guarantee there's no food.
That's
yeah, you don't. To maintain. No, say you weigh 250 pounds. To maintain that 250 pounds, you have to take in the calories. If you are not taking in the calories, you are not going to maintain that weight and you will lose weight. It's common sense. I mean, for Christ's sake, what's 600-pound life with Dr. Now? He'll explain it all. Oh, but there's a new doctor. He's really good looking. Doing the weight loss surgeries and stuff. And he's not as rough and harsh as Dr. Now. He doesn't make the patients lose as much weight as Dr. Now does or make them show that they will stick with it. But he is so good looking. Anyway.
Together.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's what makes my heart sing and smile. It's seeing them play. They're, typical boy stuff. Climbing the trees, seeing if they can build this, build that.
Yeah, okay, that's true. So
the average 500 to 600-pound person would need to eat 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day to maintain that weight. So if you're around 250, you're going to have to maintain at least 2,500 calories plus a day. Probably a lot more if I know anyway. But yeah, actually, no, it's actually more than that at 500 to 600 pounds. I think it's like, but anyway, you get what I'm saying. You have to maintain the calories to maintain the weight, because if you're not taking in the calories, you're going to lose the fucking weight. I know, in a matter of weeks, I dropped way too much weight because I wasn't eating anything. I mean, nothing. I actually made myself sick because I wasn't eating. I had no appetite. I couldn't eat. I tried. I couldn't. And I got cussed up and, well, not cussed, but I got yelled up and down by my doctor because I dropped so much weight in a few weeks. And I tell you what, in less than a month, I dropped 27 pounds in probably about 3 weeks. That's too much too fast. But anyway, now I want to lose 20 more and I'll be happy. Well, 25 and I'll be happy because I actually put 5 back on. out of the 27 I lost. But yeah, anyway. So you're wrong, babe. But
Playing with
okay.
their cars.
Yep. Boston. Okay, Tequila, I got you, girl. I know.
Yes.
I need to do like Center and go into my studio and change my music. I do apologize, guys.
Doing?
Hi, Astro. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hold on.
Oh, that's awesome, Miss Gloria. And the
Will
cats are
not
loving all
fight,
the attention
overcome.
too. They won't leave them alone. There's all kinds of cats everywhere.
What is that from Stones?
Yeah,
I
I mean-
have no
Yeah,
idea.
just popped in. Well, there's a
Oh.
pig. There's a pig. There's
A
4
pig?
chickens. Yeah, his name's Jimmy Dean.
But I mean, it's just common
Yeah, his name's
sense.
Jimmy
If you're
Dean.
not,
They
if you're
call him
not
Dean
taking the calories to maintain that weight, you're not going to maintain that weight. You're going to drop weight.
of the sort. And then there's 2 cats, and then there's some other stray feral cats running around. They live in the barn. And then 2 dogs. The chickens, they've already laid like 200 eggs.
What?
Yeah, they're
Since
laying.
when?
Since they said the summertime. They're busy little hens. Yeah, that's the name of the pig. Not kidding.
Hey, Clemson girl. That happened to me last summer when I was having a lot of anxiety. I couldn't eat and lost a lot of weight too fast. Got dehydrated. Yep.
Yeah, you
there,
might as well
yeah.
drop sausage, huh?
Hey, Jackie Blue. You're welcome. Welcome to the Misfits.
Hi, Boston. Good to see you. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. So, what are you going to be pulling up, Missy? Babes. Hey, babe. Darling. Sweet cheeks. Honey bun.
Honey Boo Boo.
I'd
I'm
much
going
rather
to pull up a
Craig
couple
as a
things. I'm about to pull them up
co-host.
now. One B Sleuth says, I remember one night I finally worked up the courage to go on panel. I had my little notebook with talking points, and then Troll joined the panel and walls went up. I didn't even bother asking. Oh, you want to come up? I don't want to put you on the spot, but I mean, I'll let you come up. I don't have problems with people coming up. You just.
Oh. I'm having a blast. Boston, I'm having a great time. Doing all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
But I do miss Kelsey. I don't.
All right.
Well, then one ear and out the other. I don't listen.
Yeah.
I know who you are.
I'm so proud of you. I hope I don't put you on the spot by addressing this, but I would like to say this real quick just to clear the air.
I just realized something. Who the hell's going to wrap the Christmas presents? You think I could get a hold of one of Santa's elves? I don't wrap. He wraps everything every year. I suck at I hate wrapping. And I do it as fast and as sloppy as hell because I just don't like doing it. I'm going to hire one of the neighborhood kids. I'll give them fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll say the stores are out of wrapping paper and I'll just set everything under the tree. Hey, Augie. Good to see you. I hate wrapping boxes. I hate wrapping. I do. My husband loved doing it. He'd come home from work, sit there and have his snack and be wrapping his little heart out. My little one had such a hard time yesterday afternoon. He kept saying, we got to go get the decorations down. We got to start because, he would start in the afternoon. Stringing, putting the lights up around the house. And it took him all week to get decorated because he put up so much stuff. And he could only do it in the morning because the way he worked. But it was rough yesterday afternoon. It was rough.
So we can move on. So first and foremost, truth or clue, you said with your own mouth that when you become friends with someone, you don't give a flying fudge what they did in their past. That you will forgive it and
What Christmas movie? Yes, you can watch it. You wouldn't have access to it if you couldn't watch it because I have it set that way.
Did we lose her? We lost her. Uh-oh. Dave, I don't listen. Senna, I don't listen.
You rap like crap too, Cash. Teddy helps you. Yeah. Sir Duke will lay on the freaking wrapping paper. He'll claw it. He's always in the way. Anytime you spread anything out on the floor or the bed, Sir Duke thinks it's his bed. It's for him to lay on. It's fair game, man. You should be able to buy shit wrapped, honestly.
Once in a while I can get.
I have some of those from getting sent stuff over the last 3 years. I have a couple of them. The gift bags that you can get off Amazon that people, I think I have like 3 or 4. I'm going to use them because I don't have to wrap what I put in there then. I recycle everything.
A little carried away on some things, but for the most part, I try to keep myself under control.
Those are cute bags you get off Amazon.
Yeah, she went in a pothole. Somebody called her.
Is that weird? Yeah, because I saved
Of course, tequila.
And reuse it. Get one of those huge Santa bags. Oh, that's an idea. That's a real good idea. Thank you, Lacey. That's a good idea. Well, I don't know. Santa may skip our house this year. Told the kids, Santa may skip y'all. They said, we already mailed our letters to the North Pole. I said, that don't matter. No, I was messing with them.
I appreciate that, Boston. You're actually awesome yourself. And since you mod, you're very fair also.
Realities? The host? Oh, good way to kill your life.
Over here from Germany.
Where did BJ go? She totally freaking left. She totally freaking left. What's the angel tree? Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Hi, Brenda Sue. Good to see you.
Yeah. Someone wanted to put my kids on it, but I think it was
Brown Eye Girls, you're a beautiful person yourself.
Which is okay. Well, around here they have Shop with a Cop.
That's Jenna. Hi, dear. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
I don't know if the kids are going to get picked. You don't know till the last minute. But my neighbor volunteers with the sheriff's department. She's one of their volunteers.
There you are.
And she put them in it for the last 3 years or 2 years because Dallas wasn't old enough the first year, but Symphony was. And they haven't gotten picked. But they get like $150 each to go shopping. Of course, they ask the parents if there's anything they absolutely need. But I don't know if they're going to get picked. You don't know until the last minute. And she would be their escort because she knows them and the police officer that they're whoever's in charge of them to take them shopping. But they raise the money to do that throughout the year. The police officers do, the sheriff's department. And they do that back in Pennsylvania too. So they do it in lots of states, I'm sure. I don't know if they'll get picked though or not. That means I would have a whole 2 hours to myself. Do you know how long it's been since I've had 2 hours to myself? Well, I do when they're in school, but I'm taking care of everything else. I mean, 2 hours where I won't have to take care of nothing or do nothing. I don't know. They'll probably go on 2 or 3 hours. And I know they'll be safe because they'll be with her. But yeah. That will be yeah. I don't know. They'll get picked.
I restarted my computer.
It's the last year for her.
I took the app off of my computer and I re-downloaded it. So if my shit goes out this time, I'm gonna have to start the computer over because I'm not about to BTM reality because that's fucked up. We were talking trash about, or I was talking trash about QB
BTM
live and just leaving and letting BTM run the show for 3 hours, and that's all I could think of while I was trying. I was like, oh my god,
And
I'm
you
getting
do that all the time, BJ. So, and you know what? Queen's never hid that fact. And what's it to you if B Tim don't care? That's how Queen has always done her channel from day one. She's made it quite clear, and nobody minds. It's fun on Queen's panel. You're too idiotic to understand that. But and her panel guests know how to co-host. Yours don't.
karma for talking shit.
Tim's
Can y'all hear me?
Analogies are sometimes suspect.
Hello? Guys, can y'all hear me?
Imagination
Okay,
and
here.
dreams are so important. Yes, they are. I believe so.
Has a fierceness to her loyalty.
And
she reminds me of tiny animals who stand up.
My kids have very vivid, wild imaginations. My little girl will sit there with, she uses my printer paper for my copier, and she will sit there and cut out an entire town, glue it all together, color it all, and even sit there and make grass and stuff. She'll do a whole board. She'll make her own board games, all the little pieces, everything, all out of paper.
Large ones to protect their bodies. Oh, their babies. I said bodies. Aww. I am big on loyalty. I'm big about that. Like, they ask you questions.
I'm gonna tell you what, the way you've treated people and the way you've talked about your so-called good friends, honey, that's not loyalty. That's not loyalty.
Loyalty is very important to myself.
Yeah, she's so loyal to you that she couldn't shut up about you behind your back. That's how loyal of a friend she is.
Keep my circle small.
Yes.
And then
I've had a bigger circle.
Oh, you did too?
Loyalty wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
I show her your drawings.
Nobody likes to get burned. Nobody likes to be backstabbed. Nobody likes to have to get caught behind the back. You know, that kind of stuff. I'll play games with them. I'm cool for that.
I show them the good stuff I can from YouTube. You know, like pictures of people's animals, and they're in love with St. Outlaws. 2 boys are guinea pigs. Oh my God, they're in love with them. So am I. They're cool. I used to have a guinea pig. They're cool pets. You can actually train them. Anyway.
So a few friends, I'm good. Are you going out again?
Oh, we played a board game she makes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we do. They're actually
okay. No, I think I'm okay. Hold on, I was on the other page. All right, let's go ahead and get our asses into this before it gets. Hold on. So I'm going to go over to Sinners for a minute because he played some stuff today on his first live.
I would like one of those things. You guys, are any of you familiar with the sea monkeys? They're organisms in the water where you just add water, you put the mix in, add water, and in a couple days you have these organisms floating around, swimming around the water. Well, they also have aqua dragons. Same thing, just an organism. Well, they last about 2 weeks, maybe 3. But this pack was very slow in developing. You could see them on day 3, but not very good. They were so tiny, you needed a microscope, a magnifying glass. But by day 6 or 7, they got big, but they call them aqua dragons, which that's just the name they made up. They're nothing but an organism that lives in the water. And if they die, then you take the container, you don't dump it out. You take it and you sit it in the direct sunlight and let the sun completely dry it out. Add water, and guess what? Your organisms are back. But yeah, they got a kick out of that. She wrote this whole paper on these, watching it from the beginning, from how we set it up to add in the water. And then she kept track of every day what she's seen. I was like, okay. And I said, you need to turn that into your teacher because she needs to see what you do at home. The teacher was blown away and gave her extra points for that. She's like, this is so detailed. I said, I know. But she had to do a presentation in class. We had to do a lava lamp. She had to make her own lava lamp at home. And she had to, of course, record everything for a science experiment. Okay, there was 22 different science experiments. That took over a week for her to, because they had to get up in front of the class and present them all. They had to do their big poster board with all about the steps to do it. And she even drew the lava lamp, not used pictures. She drew them. Um, but she got an A on that, of course. She did amazing. The girl's so creative. I hope it doesn't change. I hope when she hits middle school and high school, it doesn't change.
To address a little because, it was some interest in Chisnit.
She's doing STEM classes this summer. She's so excited about it.
And I'm like, wow.
Wow.
Hold on a second. Let me see. And plus, we know these weirdos like to strike us and all of that stuff. So I just got to try to do this strategically. Okay.
You change
and
the
I'm
water
gonna say this,
using
Buzzy.
tap water? No, you can't do that. You have to use bottled water. Or you have to use the drops in the water first. Yeah, I know. I killed my fish accidentally, the kid. And I felt really bad. I really liked them poor little guppies. And I was the only one taking care of them. And I thought I had let the water, I had boiled it. And I thought I let it sit out long enough. Evidently not. And I didn't add the drops fast enough. And within seconds, they were dead. I felt so bad. Needless to say, we had a funeral that day for all four of them. Yeah, we had to write eulogies. It was insane. Whatever happened to the days of flushing down the toilet?
Do you ever take a break? Ever? Like, I know you like your money, honey. And I know you,
What are you talking about?
You're a greedy granny and everything. But damn, girl.
Who's she talking about?
When do you sleep? That's what I want to know.
Who's she talking about? Is she talking about herself? Bitch, you don't got the room to talk about nobody's story. She's talking about Queen Bee? What the hell is she talking about? You don't got the room to talk about nobody's streaming. No how, no way. Are you kidding me? Miss, I'm up all night live and sleep all day, damn day ignoring my family. You just can't quit poking at people. You have littles. She doesn't. And it's none of your business when she's streaming. Wow. And the class stunk. Oh my God. Hey, when I was in first grade, we had to shut the windows and stuff at the end of class. We all had classroom duties. Well, a boy behind me pushed me, and my hand went through the glass instead of shutting the window, and it cut my thumb off. Yeah, so I had to be taken. They wouldn't let my mom drive me. They made me go by ambulance because my thumb was completely severed. They had to sew my thumb back on. I still have a huge scar, and it's numbing most of my thumb, but it works. Yeah, after that, kids weren't allowed to shut windows no more. But it wasn't because I was shutting the window. It's because some stupid-ass boy pushed me from behind. When I was getting ready to grab the handle and shut the window, and my hand went through the glass instead. Yeah, that was a fun time. I remember that. I still remember that to this day, and I was only in first grade. I remember getting numbed up, hurt like a bitch, and then I went to sleep. I don't know. I woke up and my thumb was back. But I think the school was more worried they were going to get sued.
What was the name? That was this morning.
My mom didn't.
And guys, if you haven't subbed up to Center, you've got to go over and check his channel out. So that I'm like, that I'm probably the last one to.
When my mom fell at McDonald's on the handicapped ramp and shattered both of her arms, and I'm not kidding you, she shattered both of her arms because she tried to break her fall. She didn't even, and it was because the person emptying the fryer took the grease out through the handicap ramp, spilled it all over on top, and it was wintertime, on top of what little ice there was on the ramp that they didn't clean off. And yeah, she had 7 surgeries on one arm and 5 on the other arm. She was in cast for months. She didn't work for like a year. My mom's never not worked. She couldn't work. She was in cast for months and months. She never even made McDonald's pay them medical bills. She would not go after her. Now, granted, this was oh God, how old was I? 13, because they were Christmas shopping. And it was 10 o'clock at night. And my mom wasn't home yet. And she was with my sister. And there was no way. The stores were closed. There was no way she should have been home. They were at the emergency room. She had to be taken into emergency surgery. But yeah, she never even went after McDonald's for all that time. She was out of work and for the medical bills. And you figure I'm 62. So that was like 50 years ago. I don't even know people sued back then. But she should have, if you could have, because it was their fault. It was the handicap ramp, for Christ's sake. Anyway.
Arrive at this conclusion, but I would just like to say, if one of the mods can drop Cinder's link, it would be so. I would be ever so gracious. Cinder says her brain stays on a break. The body keeps going. I have my suspicions of why. Use your imagination. Nothing good. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, Sinner, you don't know Queen Bee. Neither one of you know Queen Bee. You're just obsessed with her, and you're mad that she doesn't give you any attention because she don't give two shits about you. She's not impressed by you. And here I am speaking for her, but I'm not speaking for her. This is just my take on what I've seen. You're the one with the obsession. You're the one whose brain stays on a Queen Bee break, because you are obsessed with her and her children. It's creepy fuck.
Well, I'll tell you that something is off. It's not normal. Listen,
it's off.
Y'all see me up on the live. I'm live sometimes until 7, 8 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, thank you. Google
one thing you'll know about me and reality, or anybody that kind of like hangs out with us, we sleep during the day.
Has anybody seen Bonnie O? She's been in here a couple times and kept telling me she sent me an email, but I don't have one. And I checked both of my emails, my old email and but I've been on Proton now for like the last year, I think. But she had my other email. So she had both. So I've checked and I've not seen her to tell her. But I have not gotten the email. I do check my email and I respond.
You know what I mean? Like if I stay up until 5 or 6 o'clock, I'll go ahead and get my kids ready for school and all that fun stuff. And then I will.
Is that why they're often late for school?
Come home and go to sleep, and sleep for a while.
You sleep all day. You do it even when they're not in school. Craigie let that out the bag. So have you. It's strange. It's weird. Like I said, you have a whole weird situationship there. Yeah, I'm not keeping my babies up till 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Not happening. They damn sure aren't staying up all hours of the night playing video games at their young ages. That's not happening. Not in my household. But again, that's just me. They're going to be in bed by 8:30. If it's not a school night, sometimes I'll let them stay up till 9:30. If they're watching a movie, maybe 10, but usually they're asleep by then. But yeah, no, kids need a schedule. Kids need consistency.
Wow.
Hell, I don't stay up that late. Not on purpose. I mean, I do, but not on purpose. It's because I can't sleep. It's not because I don't want to sleep. But I have other shit going on. Normally, no. But okay. And I can't sleep all day either, because I already feel like I don't get enough done. Oh, there's no way I could sleep all day. I got to be up early in the morning. I haven't used an alarm in years. And I'm always up. If I sleep till 6 o'clock, that's sleeping in for me. 6 a.m. is sleeping in for me. Usually I'm up before then. But I haven't used an alarm in years. I'm up. I'm glad I don't need an alarm. But yeah.
I've watched it the last couple of days, y'all. She's live all night with us.
Okay.
Because she screen snipes me every night, so I would know, right?
No, she's not stream sniping you, you dumb bitch. If she is playing you, she doesn't even use your videos. She uses either Krama Reels or somebody else's videos and streams from a whole nother platform. She's not stream sniping you. Quit lying.
And then
Are you jealous that she can get a big audience no matter when she goes live and you can't? Is that it? Is that what the problem is? You jelly? Because see, she can get a big audience whether she's streaming you or streaming someone else. You only get your audience when you're doing the drama, not when you do your bad true crime. But I think there's some jealousness going on here.
Yeah.
Are you trying to impress that lemonhead with your jabs at QB? Is that it? Because, you fawn all over him. You trying to impress him? Girl, you can't shade nobody. You.
Huh?
Who's the AB channel?
The AB channel.
Yeah,
Who cares?
That AB.
Who's AB, y'all?
You know exactly who AB is.
No, you're fine, babe. I cut you off all the time. It's something I need to work on. You're okay.
Me too. Sorry.
And in a minute, she's going to quit playing dumb and say, yeah. And Vertical wrote in the other stream. I know, I'm watching both streams, guys. I'm watching both streams. I watch the chat in both streams. I'm not ignoring you. I've read your comments out over here. I know Freddie's over here. Freddie's my girl. I always know her. She's always... Leave my Freddie alone. That's my girl. And Summer Girl, too. Leave her be. Just leave everybody alone. We're all misfits over here. We're cool. We don't be doing stupid bullshit. We have fun.
You're good. I don't know who AB channel is.
And nobody's allowed to mess with my cash.
Yeah, we do. I'm afforded that luxury. I can.
And that was one time that I did watch Sinner, and I ripped his, whether he heard it or not, because nope. Sinner, Cash was nothing but a friend to you, and he gave you chances that nobody else would, and you dogged his ass. Fuck you for that.
I'd sleep whenever I'd like. So. I don't know, personally, I didn't see anything of importance for me for Black Friday, but I believe the other bunch are going. He talks about the summer cake. AB does.
Who doesn't know who AB is? Come on now.
I already have my Christmas present. I only have to do 5.
Yeah, I noticed Full Scorn is back in on the summer case. Her cash cow. She's trying to hit that cash cow again since she's claiming she's being shadow banned and nobody's watching. She's hitting that cash cow again. Gripness is upon us.
But that I'll do next month.
Hey, Marcia.
Are you still there, dear?
Sick as a dog, but I'm doing okay.
Yep, I'm here. Okay. All right, guys, go sub up to Center, please, darling.
Somebody covering Summerwell. AB.
Why you want to torture people like that?
I used to watch him. Is he any good now, guys?
Oh, see, now she knows who he is. She used to watch him. She knew who he was all along.
Watch him.
Something balanced?
Yeah. A balance or whatever.
A-balance,
So I followed AB. Remember, put a one if you don't got to do this, but if you guys remember Cash Gurnan, the Cash Gurnan case, that case effed my world up. I was not right for days because that was one of those cases where we actually witnessed the abduction. We saw it happen. This little baby was taken out of his bed.
I'm going to tell you right now, and Britt, I'm being dead serious. Leave the Gurnan family alone. Leave them alone. Shut your mouth and move on. I'm telling you. Nope. Them people they have turned a horrific nightmare into getting laws passed to protect kids. They have fought tooth and nail. They're amazing people.
In the middle of the night with his twin.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. Yeah, it was horrible.
I don't know. He goes back and forth from the food. Sometimes he's on it and
there's a serious crush going on there, Denise. I know that.
Where he goes after somebody. I've seen him do that.
Oh, Craigie will shut it down. Just wait.
I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Feel free to cry.
Yeah. Just a girl. Yeah, just a girl who loves Jesus. Yes, it was.
Is that the
Happy
same as just the girl as the frog chick, the toad lady? Is that because I thought she just came in there still under the toad lady? I don't know.
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
She never did
That
get her
case was
channel
so
back,
bad,
did
and
she?
all the cases about the babies tear my nerves up. Don't get me wrong, but that one hit me because at the time I had a little boy who was exactly Cash's age, identical to the same age as him, who looked strikingly a lot like him. You know, the little blonde-haired, blue-eyed
Oh my
baby.
god.
You know.
Okay, you have dark ass hair. Craig has damn near black hair. How the hell do you have a blonde haired blue eye? Huh? I guess it's possible. It can go down in the family genes. But y'all have dark eyes, dark hair. Somebody in your immediate, and I mean immediate family. Maybe, but I don't know. That's weird. But okay.
So it freaking did something to me when I saw that. But anyway, I say all that to say I followed. Listen, you can take her. You can say what you want to say about these ladies. I know some people really don't like Tiffany Marie, and some people don't like Molly Golightly. But when it comes to that case, their case coverage was next to no one.
No, their case coverage was horrendous. And the Garner family did not appreciate nor want Molly's tragedy pimping, exploiting coverage.
I mean, they were on that case. They were boots on the ground. They rode by, they got information. They, got in contact with the family and found out, more. Did they find out more that way?
Oh my God. No, they exploited the hell out of that case. Molly Golightly, a true OG tragedy pimp. Shut up. And the family does not want any attention from the likes of her.
I don't even know. Hold on.
Oh, Courtney, I think you're pretty cool too. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
You're grounded, Denise.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
I want to be grounded. Can I get grounded? As bad as I feel,
come on, let's get her around.
Kids to that movie.
No, you can sit there and bitch and groan about it.
You gotta take a freaking Uber.
Brittany, you should link back up with Natasha Cooper. Oh no, she does not like me and Michael. They already accusing me of the No, I don't think anybody should interfere with cases. Absolutely not.
Are you not connected and with a family in a missing child's case? Are you not BFFs and talk off YouTube with the biological father and the father's alleged spokesman and alleged intelligence agency? Are you not involved in court actions with the father of a missing child? So you're saying no? Wow, okay. What do you think you're involved in here, honey? You a hypocrite. You a whole ass hypocrite. Exactly.
But I was just saying, their case coverage was really good. That's all. Anyway, that's where I know AB from.
Flabbergasted here.
Anyway,
what the hell is he talking about?
Do me a favor, guys. Please click that thumbs up. I gotta ask that one more time. If you want to become a member, y'all know the deal. And also, can we meet our goal for Thanksgiving? That would be awesome. 350 thumbs up is what I'm aiming for. If you guys can help me there.
You couldn't get 250. Now you jumping it to 350? Do all the things she says, by the way. She got a better schmeal. She got a better shtick. She can grip better than me, let's be honest. She can. She really can. She's actually pretty good at manipulating and grifting.
And we have the goal, and like I said,
I remember when that Mallory told me that I needed to let her give me lessons on how to grift off YouTube because she was very successful at it, and she would get $4,000 at a time sent to her. I'm like, what? And she actually proved it. So she was telling the truth. I was blown up. I'm like, no, thank you. If I got to do what you do, no, thank you. I'll pass. She said, well, you're never going to go anywhere if you don't do it. Well, that's okay. I'll stay where I'm
at. Hold on a second.
Oh, on hold again.
Hang on 1 minute. All right. So I'm going to, hold on. Let me find it.
Oh, good Lord.
Alexi, 5161. Treat goes.
No, in fairness, now look, in fairness, Lemonhead actually owes QB a big thank you because he wouldn't have a channel. He wouldn't have people watching him, the sub count he got, and he wouldn't be getting all the donations and YouTube money for cheeseburgers if it wasn't for Queen Bee's coverage. You know, him going at Queen Bee. And literally Davis fam, he goes after her and he's added nonsense to the list. And he's went after me. He's went after several. But his primary focus is Queen Bee and then literally Davis fam. And he lies about her just like he lies about everybody. But, you know, he actually owes QB a huge thank you. Because he's making money because of her. Because of his obsession with her.
I need to hit up the dispensary too.
He's such a drink.
All right, do you guys want to see the song? See the song. What are we experiencing? A fucking Stejo?
And that involvement with them comes after Beach was discouraging one
to survive.
Yes.
And take care of things in life.
Exactly.
I should have been more specific. Oh yeah. Well, no, you're a school teacher. That's how you make a living. Not on YouTube. Does anyone know how the 2 National Guard are doing? I haven't looked yet this morning.
Unfortunately, from what I know is one of them did pass away. The female did pass away. That's so sad. I don't know the update on the other, but I know one did pass away.
Still alive. My little mutt came from Walmart.
Rest in peace. And thank you for your service and your sacrifice.
What's up, Keith? Good to see you. How you doing, man?
All right, hold on.
To you and everyone.
That's awful.
Very proud of things like that because every women in
shit like that shouldn't even be happening. Here we are on Thanksgiving, and instead of them families rejoicing, being together, and being proud of their family members, they're planning a funeral. Our country's a fucking mess, man.
Oh no, it's the men's department. Folks, there's not much more we can do. But Froggy, good to see you. Good morning. Queen Bella says, when you watch live, there is an intro. I think with the dual streaming, it doesn't play the intro. Oh, really? I'm not sure how that works. Oh, good, you did like it. I was hoping so.
You know, no.
And now she's gonna go private the other ones just so she knows. Like, nobody needs to know any of this. This is a clear sign of somebody that doesn't know how to run a show, man. And it's really that simple.
Oh dear Lord!
Bring you guys over here if I private them. It did not bring vertical over here. I knew that because I didn't switch that one. I just did the.
Nobody gives a flying shit.
Let's see. No, they're only. Stop it. Okay, there's one that's private. That should help.
Dude, it's what the Twacktown USA, and she's like the dog's growling.
Nobody out there, Nolly. Okay.
Okay, there's nobody out there, dude. Maybe the dog doesn't think that there's somebody out there. Maybe the dog just wants to get the fuck away from whatever kind of energy you got going on. Like, it's so negative, dude. Clacking around, dude.
It's private. That should help. Move people out.
That's right. So she was the chains, no chains. See, people tried to tell me she wasn't when I said it, so I started to think, well, she wasn't, and I said that, but she really is. See, I thought so. Damn it. No, the other day I was like, no, she's not that one, but she ended up being that one. You ate a little roasted hen. Oh, that sounds good. I'm not big on turkey, but I love a turkey sandwich smothered in gravy, open face. Mm-hmm.
Should help send people over here anyways. Or having
oh man, she's going live again. I don't mind saying that because I feel pretty confident most of you won't watch her, but she was just live at 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and it's 9, 8, 7 o'clock in the morning where she's at, and she's going live again, dude. I bet she's not waking up to fucking make pies, dude. I promise you that. I bet you she's been up all night just rocking back and forth. Like, how unhealthy can a YouTuber be, man? Listen, man, it's pretty sad. What's up, Rockabit says, and by the way, Marines rock.
Ray.
Actually, all branches rock.
She was on there as Ray, or on Dragon. I know she was on Dagos as Ray.
Dude. I mean, do we think she's on a bender? What is happening? A bender.
I'm gonna look for us. You know what I mean? And you'll see that. Okay, there we go.
All right. Let's skip ahead here. What's happening?
Hey, Mystery Night PI, how are you, love?
Hey, Queen.
How are you, baby?
I'm good. Hey, I sent you an email.
To this because we need a little bit of a reminder of how dirty this fucking shit face is.
Right into it. Which one? Is it me?
Because there's people who really have the audacity to try to stick up for this shit bag.
Oh, is it me?
Also, BJ can't seem to understand why people don't.
Oh, BJ. Hey, Queen B. Like, I'm sure you've heard people say this before, but let me say something. Why don't you get a fucking life, lady? Like, what the fuck is this, like, stalking, harassing another YouTuber? Now it's Brittany J. It was fucking PHP for years.
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Did he just say that? Dude, you build a whole channel stalking and harassing this woman's whole life, including her family. Are you kidding me right now? Wow.
Listen, Rebecca, it's so fucking pathetic. Go take care of your family and knock it off, dude. What the fuck? Like, it's no longer even personal between me and this fucking mentally stunted role model.
I wanted to play that part real quick because, like,
it was throwing insults at Queen Bee. That's why you played it. Shut up. There was no point to it. Sinner loses the minute he opens up his mouth because all he does is insult.
It's like I'm the end all be all to these people. I said this over in Sinner's chat earlier.
Lord, you are not.
I'm like, hey, Buzzy, I'm your morning, noon, and night, bitch. Like, what?
Exactly.
Girl, I'm not your Huckleberry.
He tells everybody she's always talking about me. No, she don't. How many times have you seen Queen actually review one of Sinner's streams? But yet he's live 2 and 3 times a day about her. Who's the one that's obsessed? Who's the one that goes real life? Who's the one that foils everything about her life? No one thinks that's weird. That is going too far. That is obsession. Putting shit out here that's none of our business, has nothing to do with YouTube, is none of his business.
I know you think about me 24/7, 365, but I ain't your Huckleberry. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If these people didn't talk about me, I would never even think about them.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Hey guys, don't forget, do all that YouTube stuff, and we have memberships, and we have an imaginary goal. The imaginary goal is FUBJ. Because I forgot to set one, so it's imaginary. But it's there. If you look real hard, you just gotta believe. Oh, good Lord. Where'd you go, Beach?
Give me 1 minute.
Oh,
I know how you need me for your content, so I understand it's Christmas time. Just don't be saying nothing to nobody about Griffmas, okay? Because the only
you've been sitting here for the last 3 days, ripping your ass off for a new computer. Will you shut the fuck up? That's the only reason why anyone's calling you out, because, oh my Lord. Shut up. I don't care about you asking for stuff for your kids. I don't care about that. They're kids. They deserve to have a fantastic Christmas. All kids should. Kids should never pay for what the adults do. But, whatever.
Anyone's talking about Griffmas over here.
I have never heard Queen Bee ask for a computer, or even Griff for a computer, or as you call it, dry begging. I've never heard her dry beg for a damn thing.
The ones you hear talking about Griffmas the most are the ones who are, in fact, grifting or Christmas money. That's it. That's all. That's my opinion. The ones who point the finger the loudest.
Okay. Are you jelly because she can put up 50 goals and get it? You can barely get 10 most times? Hindsight came to the dark room. Uh-oh.
All right, hold on, guys.
Uh-huh.
All right, this is going to be a little hard to listen to, but I need to review this because I got to point out how loud or how angry she gets. We're not going to go over this whole thing, just some of it, because I heard it on Sinners and I was like, oh, no, she did. No, she did it. So, nonsense. I've got a theory too. I have a hunch, and I may be onto something.
Okay.
My stream was hit when I played Elevated Truth.
Okay.
My stream got restricted.
Okay.
The appeal was denied. That restriction remains in place.
Okay.
I don't think it's coincidental that.
What? Spit it out. What? Come on. Beach. Spit it out. Come on. You can do it. Did you nod off in the middle of a sentence again? Good Lord. Where'd you go?
If they only take the ones who do nothing for their so-called communities, just take from them.
Oh, you're full of shit. I'm gonna tell you what. I am so sick of people saying that shit because we got a fantastic community, and the Queen has stepped up many times and helped people in the community, including me. So all the creators in the community were sharing out my links and shit. Stop it. Yes, they do a lot. At the drop of a second, Queen will step up and help. So will Nonsense and all of them. So you're wrong. You're wrong. As soon as Queen knew my husband passed away, she got right on the phone with me with voices, and she stepped right up. Screw you. I'm sick of people saying that shit, and I'm not the only one she's helped. So stop it.
That's the truth, y'all. I mean, that's absolutely the truth. The only time I've ever seen them do anything is when they did like the fundraiser for the National Center for Missing and Exploited Kids.
You jelly because they raised so much, because there was a ton of money raised for that, for Nemec, which I'm sure Nemec appreciated.
So they did that because the Lore Lodge was taking up money one night, and this is facts. The Lore Lodge was taking donations straight from the
in which a lot of people went in there and donated.
We're taking up money, I think, to
because it's the only way SF would do his show is if he agreed that anything that comes in for the show gets donated. That was the agreement for SF to go up on panel and do the show in the first place. And a lot of people you call haters went in there and donated to Nemec. And then a lot of the channels, I wish I could have participated, but you have to have 10K subs to do a fundraiser, because I damn sure would have joined in. A lot of creators that did fundraisers. Everybody, they all did it, and they raised tons of money they raised a lot of money for Nemec. They did a good thing. And didn't they also take over something you were trying to raise? Well, not take over, but join in what you, for a family you were trying to raise money for and actually fill the GoFundMe? Didn't Jay do that? Jay's chat?
Donate to.
Yeah, I like to put people in timeout. I do.
It was for something noble. It was for something. If one of you guys might remember more, but the Lore Lodge was doing a fundraiser when they interviewed. It was either I think it was
SF. That was the agreement.
Not Sean. Damn, what's his name?
Oh, she called Sefty Boy Sean. Oops, slip of the tongue there, Paige. You calling Seth Sean? Did y'all hear that? Let's hear that again. We'll pull Brittany. Let's back that up. She's referring to Seth as Sean.
Doing a fundraiser when they interviewed. It was either I think it was Sean. Not Sean. Damn, what's his name? That PI. I forgot his name. The private investigator. The Lord's Lodge. The Lord Lodge was doing it. SF. Yeah. What is wrong with me? I said Sean.
Hello, Mac. Hello, Mac.
Hello, Mac. Happy Thanksgiving, love.
Oh, well, thank you for hanging with us, Tanya. Have a good day.
Yeah, so the Lord Lodge is crushing it still. His show keeps getting better. Yeah, it does. It does.
No,
very
don't.
intelligent.
No,
and
don't.
Also,
no, don't. He's an asshole. He's an asshole who has a narrative and only shows stuff that fits the narrative he's putting out and doesn't really want to see it all. No, totally one-sided. Nope. No, thank you.
Respectable. And so anyway, basically what happened was they did a fundraiser, and the hate channels come in and started dropping like $100 here and there.
Okay, for the fundraiser, what's wrong with that? Oh my God, so what's wrong with that? What'd you give, Beach?
Basically, donating, which if they would have just done that and left it alone,
that was great. Clue, Queen, nonsense. There was several creators that did fundraisers. And Clue and Queen and nonsense, they raised a lot of money for Nemec.
And fine. But then they proceed to go live on their channels and grift.
Grift? Who grifted? What the Are you insane? Nobody grifted, you dumb cow. They did legit fundraisers where the money went, they set them up with YouTube, which means the money has nothing to do with them. It goes from YouTube to Nemec. They don't see that money. They did legit fundraisers and they raised a good bit of money. They weren't grifted. Okay, we'll say that they were grifted for Nemec. How's that? Jeez, oh man, are you kidding me? Exactly. It goes straight to the charity. She don't know. She don't know, CR. She don't know. We're not going to tell her, though. God bless her soul. She can't help it. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
Oh, hold on. I don't know if it's working.
Don't you on hold again?
I can't keep doing this. I think it went out again.
It's funny, until 3-4 days ago, there was nothing wrong with her $600 laptop. I'm not kidding you. I paid $239 for mine. And then I did put like almost $300 into it to upgrade it so I didn't have to buy a new one. He could fix what was wrong with it and upgrade it. But I regret that because I should have just bought a really good one. But you learn valuable lessons the hard way. But hey, it works and I can still use it, and that's all I care about. It can be $1.99. I don't give two shits as long as it does what I need it to do. BJ and half the grifter. She's a lot better at it than I am. If she can manipulate people, I've never, ever reached out to anyone behind the scenes via Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo and asked for money. Never. Never, never.
Oh, we lost her again. She's probably going to have to
I've never
restart her
emailed
computer.
anybody asking for
Hi,
it.
Marlene.
I'm here.
Please.
I just refreshed it. Okay, we're gonna. It's weird. Like it'll come in and out. Like it'll go in and out and in and out.
That takes some balls. Someone's nice enough to give you a tip, and then you're going to turn around and go back on your thing to see who did, so you can reach out to them through that app and ask for money. No, that's it. Nope.
It's like I can hear, and then it'll stop again, and I can hear again, and then I'll stop. I don't know.
Maybe I need to do an update or reboot or something.
Somebody said that there was an update, and maybe I'm having some type of tech issue because it seemed like it started after that. And I'm so sorry, guys. Like I truly am. I apologize. Hi, Marley. Hi, True Crime Junkie. Hi, Vintage. Happy Ben George. Happy Thanksgiving.
Ben George. Hi.
Oh, Benny's back.
Thanksgiving.
Crap, the internet. Yeah,
Man.
I did. It was a lot of it had to do with my internet, and I didn't believe the dude, but my Spectrum internet sucked. And I switched to AT&T, and honestly, I don't have that many problems with my, hardly ever, if it's nothing like I did with Spectrum. It sucked. It sucked. But yeah, that did make a difference too. But when you spill things or let your kids use your laptop to game, when they have plenty of devices of their own to use, and you spill shit on the keyboard, I'm surprised keys even work, let alone, at all. They stick. But yeah, whatever. You got to take care of your equipment. I mean, it's just common sense. I mean, I don't know. Just me.
All right, we're gonna try this
My
again.
kids
We're gonna
use
get
my
through this,
laptop.
and we're
They
gonna
have
do
their
it in fashion. What's up, Ben George? Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. I hope
Not
your grandbaby's
laptops,
doing
but-
good. I
Well,
hope
they
you,
use my old one. But they don't need it. They have tablets for school. But this is the one I use to stream with. I'm not about to let them mess it up. And they're kids. It's gonna happen. They mess up theirs. They break my tablets. But not this. I don't know. No one touches this. I only use this for streaming. I actually do everything else on my tablet or my phone.
son, your grandbaby, all of you had a fabulous Thanksgiving. Love you guys. Glad you're here. Wouldn't have it any other way. And to Amy Lynn, very much glad you're here. All right, we're gonna try to do this. Let's go.
Would you
It's just Thanksgiving break.
please?
So here we are.
Listen to how angry.
She's not angry. Well, you got a real hard on for nonsense, don't you? You got yourself a little girl crush going on there. Back on hold again. BJ. Hello. Ma'am, you're live. Hello. Okay. See you later on in the streets. You behave out there. Out there, Cash. Have some
Let me know if
fun.
you can hear it. Can you hear it?
Yep.
I've got all my prepping done
Okay,
so far for what I need to do.
Dude.
Shout out to
who
Sinner
thinks she's
guys.
up,
Thank
up
you,
all night
Cash,
just
for your
scanning the
support.
area for someone to
Thank
even
you.
comment about her in a chat somewhere?
I do.
Desperate pick me bitch, dude.
Right now, but this evening and tomorrow will be wild.
So they're calling her
I
a
wanted
pick
to
me
hop on here
too?
though and talk about this
Well,
because
no, I'm not sharing that title. That was given to me in Forgotten Whispers. We're not sharing it. I'm tired of having to share every guy's darn thing. Nope, not sharing that title.
How high do you think she could hop? Let's keep it real. We got 4 inches, 5 maybe?
I'm freaking good laughs out of this shit. And I
It's
figured
not
you all
hot.
could
It's
use
how high you can jump. Ass wipe.
some too. So let's go.
Nope. Look at this. Ah! Dude, if you're ever that close to Medusa, don't look her in the eye.
Oh, hey, Zena. It's good to see you. Member for 8 months. Much isn't always for all. Keep up the good one. Oh, it's good to see you, Zena. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Get new material. Yeah, really.
The cats are cute.
All right,
These
here
two
she
suck,
goes.
though.
We're gonna open up
back
with
into it because no one's funny.
Channel in the chat for a reason.
Celebrating this lip lock person. Crazy.
What's wrong with Lip Lock? She's a pretty cool person.
Yeah, it seems like we're the topic of conversation. These motherfuckers ain't got no life at all. Very interesting stuff. I don't know where people come up with this stuff.
They don't got no life at all. But they're not on YouTube 24 hours a day. So evidently they do. I think you're self-reflecting again. Or projecting.
Babe. Hey,
Going
babe.
back horizontal.
And in your words, you never communicate with
Yes,
us.
I don't know. When did you start? If you really want to go there, we can go there if you want to. How many people have I called babe?
We've heard Sinner
None.
and Larry.
I'm from the South.
That's it.
We've heard Sinner and Larry.
Well, that's
You're so
the truth.
miserable. Also, how is this even content, dude? How is this even content? If they weren't talking about me, I wouldn't be able to watch this.
Because she's reviewing Brittany, and Brittany's the one who was saying it. But yeah, my husband would have had a problem with me. He would have felt some type of way about me calling another man babe. I just wouldn't have done it. Number one. Yeah, I'd say to her, honey, but that's only because I'm reviewing her. But yeah, I'm not calling a man babe. I don't call anybody babe. But anyway, and it's not a Southern thing. She's full of shit.
Let's see. Headstone says, I've never called Sinner babe, but that does that mean I hate him?
No, it means that you're not fawning all over him with a girl crush, which you've never. I don't think. Anyway, I won't go there. But yeah, oh man, you left the door open. Oh, I want to do it. I don't even think you like the man personally either at this point, but I think you're afraid of what he'll do to you on one of his drunk rants. Because he's pretty nasty to you when he's drunk. We've all seen it. Headstones. Just my opinion. But I think at this point you don't walk away because you're afraid of the retaliation from him. Again, just my opinion. Because otherwise, why would you let a man treat you like that? That you don't even know off this app. Well, you two always did talk privately, but you know what I mean. Whatever. Do you, boo?
Oh, it's a Southern thing. How did I know?
Of course it is.
Nonsense hates the South as well.
Oh, my Southern friends. This is a Southern thing where you
It's a
just call
Southern
random
thing.
males or people of the
Funny,
opposite
none
sex.
of the Southerners I know do it.
That's our second language, darling.
Actually, we do.
Hold on.
No, you
The
don't.
opposite sex. That's a Southern thing now.
That's our
No, you
second
don't.
language, darling.
No, you don't.
I
No,
get
it's
mad.
not.
We call
This is
women
all
the
they got,
same
man.
thing.
Said second. Y'all, I want y'all to pay attention and listen. Listen. Listen to how like I don't think she's ever cracked a smile. Ever.
Ah,
Ever. And there's nobody
this is all
snoring,
they
honey.
got.
Nobody's
This
snoring.
is
I'm
it.
wide awake.
This is all they got.
But listen to how like we're sitting here talking and she just
This spicy today.
I don't know.
It's
Huh?
called cold
We
medicine.
call women the same. It's not just guys.
Yeah. It really, I mean,
I'm so congested.
there's actually been people that don't even like me. Angela's
No.
Clips and Giggles even said, you know, she made a whole community post and was like, sorry, but you're wrong. I was in a
Who
group chat with
cares?
Brittany and she calls everyone babe and darling. You know what I mean? Like I'm always
Well,
calling people
darling,
sweetheart
I've heard. Okay, but not babe. Not to someone you fawn all over like you do him, and you do. You act like a little schoolgirl with a crush. It's weird. Again, just my opinion.
How many times have I called y'all? You know what I mean? Like,
And who the hell cares what Angela says? I mean, really. My husband would be hurt if I called another man.
All right, hang on.
He'd also be hurt if
What their fucking lives have been reduced to.
Man.
What someone
Yep.
called my dumbass on a live stream. Or it wasn't even a
Exactly,
comment in my
folks.
chat, dude. These people, I mean,
Hey,
fuck,
scrub.
dude. I hope these people have just the most miserable Thanksgiving. That's not true. Because if they have a miserable Thanksgiving, they'll probably take it out on their family. So I hope everything goes smooth and pleasant for them. I bet they have called her babe, as in babe. Oh, the big.
So
Liz
if
Butler
somebody
says,
Hey,
is
I
not
think-
happy on Thanksgiving or having a sad day or, being, as he says, miserable, they're taking it out on their family. Boy, you couldn't be more fucking wrong.
I'm way behind the chat, but I want to read spellers. Thanks for being a speller.
I think that I have heard, not no sense call her friends babe. I'm almost certain of it. I've heard her call her friends babe.
So then it's not a Southern thing, right? She gives me a headache. Oops, what's that screen for?
Hold on.
Oh, on hold again?
Imagine lying to yourself like that. I'm telling you, man. Narco says, also, if you're looking for Labubu, get them off the official site Pop Mart. Only know I have a niece who collects them. Yeah, I heard that it looks like Chronicles of the Shady busted Elevated Truth and selling some knockoff Labubu super overpriced.
What? What are they
There's no way that could be.
talking about? So Chronicles is making videos on Truth? Doing his sales? Are they jealous that he's doing it and making cash? I mean, I don't know. It's like...
Right? What's up, Brittany J? It seems like we're the topic of conversation.
All right, hold
These
on a minute. Here's where
motherfuckers
we're
ain't got no
getting
life
to
at all.
here's where we're getting to the good stuff. Hold on.
Good stuff.
Here we go.
Good stuff.
Doesn't charge food. It rolls around like she's
Uncomfortable is QB with a bubbly full diaper.
she speaks for you a lot. You said that's not your wife, right? Well, I could flip that around on you and say, what dude rolls around with a female that's not his wife? And he's got that. You got to have her up there every freaking time you turn around.
He's a mod of his, and obviously a friend.
Like she comes growling into the conversation.
What
Just
is she
listen to the
talking
contrast
about?
of the tone of this nasty, racist supporting Karen from the desert and Brittany over here laughing at these fools. She's sitting there triggered.
So this is my big lesson for the day. My big lesson for Thanksgiving is that they hate when I laugh. And I've had people tell me that before, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. I've never witnessed like how angry they get when I laugh and I have a good time. So
who gets angry?
I'm going to play a little bit of this, and then I'm going to.
Is this bitch delusional? Does she drink too much turkey juice or something? Who gets angry?
Share my feelings about it because I think it's hilarious. I also noticed that there's a lot of false, very there's a lot of false statements and stuff that she says in this. She says a bunch of bull crap. What am I saying? Most of what comes out of her mouth are lies. Honestly, while she's sitting there calling everybody else a liar. Let me get on my other accounts to get.
Sorry, I had to give it a little something. She's fucking delusional. What did you do?
All right, hold on.
You want
to 1 second.
Losing everyone else is being triggered. What a sloppy little situation you've created for yourself there, Becky. The fuck?
Run your shit.
What you want?
Okay.
Oh, I would be the fuck out.
Go.
What do you want?
Resistance, referring to 62-year-old women as respectful. For having a big family and only have to make Southern style cream corn. And I'm going to bag the spatchcock and turkey for sitting giggles. Easy peasy. Spatchcock. What is a spatchcock? If you guys don't know, Cheese chefs it up. He's a really good cook. She's trying to say hello to. That was tough. I mean, y'all claim to leave he is dangerous, right? I don't know. I'm not even sure what to say. They're gonna talk shit on whatever they can talk. Listen, if they're going so crazy over just the word babe, imagine they could pick the shit that Craig says apart behind you all day long.
Yeah.
And they're going to keep doing that. I mean, that's just what it is.
Well, yeah, they're going to keep doing that, which that reminds me of something that I want to bring up to you guys just really quickly. Does anybody know? Senator, are you here? Can you tell me what live that was from with nonsense? Do you know exactly which live that was from?
Oh, good Lord.
All right, so just get me. Okay, I really do. Hold on.
What are you doing,
hey,
Doug?
Blue, how are you? Okay, yeah. The only reason I asked Senator is because I want to kind of. I just need to go out here. I'll try to see because I want to kind of get through it because I want to. She bores the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. No offense. I don't mean anything mean by it. I don't mean anything harsh by it. But she bores the shit out of me. Like, look at this. Now you're gonna make fun of Ken Peters. Really? You're gonna mock Ken Peters?
Sure is. I must have dropped this morning. Great, is my blood thinner. Oh my gosh. Get on with it, BJ. Jeez, oh man.
I want y'all to look at this thumbnail. Look at her thumbnail. Wait a minute.
So what's wrong with it? It's a thumbnail.
Look at that.
So?
Hey,
what's
nonsense.
wrong with it?
You say that I'm so ugly all the time, right? Nonsense says I'm so ugly and that if I look like, or if she was honest about what I look like, that it would make me cry, right? So if I'm that ugly, then why do you have to alter my pictures? I'm just curious. You know, like if somebody's like, but
thumbnails, it's a thumbnail, you dumb shit.
Then you should have no problem just using my regular photos. But
why?
Every time she uses my pictures for a thumbnail, she has to make it worse than what they are. You know, it's just really, really weird to me. I don't
No,
know.
it's called
I
a
don't know.
thumbnail. The same thing. Oh my lord, I cannot with this dumb bitch. Definitely
All right,
jealous of
hold on.
her.
I'm gonna skip through this.
Oh,
Give me a second.
my nose hurts. My sinuses hurt. My whole face hurts. It's just throbbing. This cold is not.
Hold on.
Wasn't a good move.
Can we just drop it? Can we block each other? Thank you. None of us fucking have control over this shit.
She's so
I'm just
mad.
trying to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Imagine being able to
Oh, my
build an
Lord.
app with your
Hold
name
on.
on it. Just
Why
by
you
thinking
always
about
so
it.
mad,
Meet
girl?
Base 44.
Oh, you and your no premium. Look, just because somebody's reviewing you doesn't mean they're mad.
You're always
Can we
so
just drop it?
mad.
Can you block?
I want to go back and watch Ken Peters' Prophecy
Oh,
again.
I got that one. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been how many years since we watched it? About 10?
I think I said thank you, and I don't even think I read this. That's why I love you and Queen Bee. This
And
shit
Weezy
is hilarious.
is back. Yeah.
Freedom for you to see. Thank you so much for the support. This shit is gonna get hilarious because I have to get real fucking stoned to be able to deal with what we're about to listen to.
His
Me
was
too.
good.
I hear you on that nonsense. I feel you on that. Me too.
Like real.
Have you guys ever heard of Ken Peters?
Oh yeah, you sure have.
If you haven't, I need to send you guys the link to that.
Oh my
Okay.
God. I watched Nonsenses live. I got to finally finish it the other day because I had to leave. I was in there and then I had to leave. I cannot believe that. Yeah, I can believe it. Well, I don't know why I'm surprised that BJ and Craigie would be following someone like that and getting people to watch him. If you haven't watched that live of Nonsenses, you got to go watch it. It was good. She showed us who that guy really is. Oh my, my, my.
So I'm going to bet $20 that she's never heard of Ken Peters until she heard me say his name. Put a 1 in chat if you believe, like I do, that Nonsense watched my stream, heard me.
No, I don't believe you, because Nonsense has always reviewed the grifting pastors and the different dudes on here that claim to be all this and that. She's always looked and reviewed them, and so yeah, no, I don't believe you. In fact, I'm not surprised that she knows who he is.
Ken Peters' name, and she went and done her due diligence, and she did.
How did she do her due diligence? She was fucking live.
Research so that she could come live and be like, "Oh yeah, I know all about Ken Peters. I can tell you all about him, Brittany, and how dare you push that devilish propaganda upon
Nonsense
the masses."
always reviewed stuff like that. BJ.
You are so dangerous and unhinged. You and Craig need to go join Lori and Chad Daybell, you know? I guarantee it. I guarantee it. She didn't know who Ken Peters was from Adam.
Okay. Oh,
Stop
boy.
it, girl. Stop it, girl. I see you.
Nonsense was actually live.
I see you over there. I know you're kind. Nonsense hasn't told a genuine, I'm sorry, I read that so wrong. Nonsense hasn't had a genuine laugh in 10 years at least. She is stuck on a grump face.
Okay.
She's one of those people like,
Are we in high school?
she's sitting there at her birthday and she's in front of her candles and everybody's
Hey,
singing to her
Ann,
and
good
she's
to
just
see
sitting there
you.
looking like she could be anywhere else but there, you know?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Her idea
Ann,
of a
good
smile.
For you.
Her idea of a hug is a wink and a nod. I just cannot. On the web. Oh, that's always nagged my soul too, Center. 42-year-old woman. What channel name should I come up with for my channel so people can get easy access to my channel? Since on the with THE. Yeah. To come join the island. With the times people. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh my God.
You see, you know nothing about anything or about the whole island thing. We started that back in the beginning. And we all have our own tents and stuff. I have a good tent. I have the goodies tent. There's a little bit of everything.
Like, seriously, who talks like on duh? Wait, I bet you when her and Kyle text each other, you know, like.
But yet, if you talk about her and Craigie, oh boy, end of the world. You're going real late talking about her and her man, but she can talk about you. I have Xfinity. Oh, you like it? I wish it was around here. It's cheaper, but it's not around here.
All right, here, let's keep going.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
check and
guys.
see if they have.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know,
please.
like 2 years ago, I checked to see if they were around here. I haven't checked since, to be honest, but I am gonna check because they have better prices than they were offering a sweet deal too. They just didn't have it for my area, but I'm gonna recheck. They can beat AT&T. Well,
Please enlighten us.
Sorry. What was it, Craig? Now she's part of the good times nonsense.
80s.
You made it to the bottom.
Yeah, like you can tell that shit was on VHS. You know what I mean? Like that was not even on DVD yet.
Put a 1 in
Craig's worried about if it was on VHS.
Chad, if you've heard of Ken
my
Peters.
lord.
Okay, and Peters. So Ken Peters is a guy who you got to watch this, guys. It's now, mind you, when he gave this speech, when he shared his dream, he had a vision, like a dream.
Oh,
and
Lord, here we go.
Hold on a minute, let me pull it up. Prophecy
He
Club.
had
It's on
a
this.
vision. He's
we're gonna play a game.
Program called the Prophecy Club.
We will be having some laughs.
You're being very divisive, Brittany.
I'm just gonna drop it in the chat. If they want to go watch it, they can go watch it.
He says you're being very divisive, Brittany.
Yeah, he's looking out for me because he knows people like you are going to lose your mind.
No one lost
Because
their
we know
mind.
nonsense doesn't like anything
Actually,
that
I don't
involves.
think anybody was really surprised that that's the kind of shit you and Craigie Boy follow and believe and try to push on people. You know, you said the other day we're in the end times. I mean, I even played it. I even went to that live stream just to play that. So no, I'm not surprised that you would follow some culty guy around.
Religion. How dare you? How dare you? You know,
So
if you even say anything
So
about
all right,
religion
hold
or
on, y'all.
your spiritual beliefs, you're either going to be accused of emotional manipulation or
Go to baby's house for things.
bringing up her religious trauma, which has nothing to do with what any of us believe. You know what I mean? All the answers except to the questions that are asked. Exactly, Sam. It goes way. Yes, Holly. Absolutely.
I
She
hope
does
so
not understand
too,
any of
Ann.
it.
I hope so. I get it. It sucks not having a vehicle. It totally fucking sucks. I'm so tired of paying Uber and Lyft. Jesus. And I promised the kids a movie, so I've got to take them. I don't break my promises, even though I'm sick as a dog. I will take them, and I will pay the freaking. I mean, the movie theater is not even 5 minutes from my house. So you'd think it wouldn't be that much, but then by the time you pay for the movie and the popcorn and the drink and the Uber and stuff to go back and forth, you got $100. But you know, they're worth it. They're worth it. And I promised them this a month ago when we found out Zootopia 2 was being released on Thanksgiving break. It was released on the 26th. They love those movies. I like Zootopia 2. I watch it. But we watched Zootopia yesterday just because they wanted to watch it again just to refresh, they said. I'm like, you can watch as many times as you want. I don't care. But yeah, just to rub it in and make sure I don't forget we're supposed to go, you know. We couldn't go last night because I was just too sick and my little was too sick. He was running too high of a fever to go. So, but he's fine today. He woke up this morning, no fever, no nothing. He's fine. So, yeah. Oh, they sing all the songs. Yeah, they do. They love it. So I keep my promises and, you know, I will end my live and go get ready and go take them to feed them and then I'm feeding them first because never take them to the movie theater hungry. But they have money that they earned breaking up outside, which they voluntarily did. So and I knew they were doing it because they were raking the piles up to jump in the leaves and the pine needles. So I gave them each a couple dollars because they did it. They do it several days in a row. They do it all the time, every year, because they like to jump in the piles, not because it's a chore. So they do it and save me time doing it and save me money. So I give them a couple bucks, and they didn't understand. They were like, "Why are you paying us for getting dirty?" I'm like, "No, because you did a lot of work." And they said, "Yeah, but we did it for us fun." I said, "Yeah, but see, the thing is, now that you've been paid, when you're done, you got to pick the pile up and put it in cans." They just looked at me, but they will. We go through this every year, but it's funny. And, they always take out the garbage and the recycling. And yesterday she did her dishes. I was so proud of her. She didn't make a mess all over get water everywhere. And they were actually clean. I was so proud of her. But she likes helping. She'll nag you to help. Don't let her know you're scrubbing floors. Do it while she's in school. Because she's going to nag the hell out you. Can I do one? Can I do one? Yeah. And she's actually good at it. She actually can use that damn flip mop. It drives me nuts. But she's good with it. But then for littles, they keep their rooms pretty clean. She makes her bed. That's the first thing she does when she gets up in the morning, is make her bed. Before she even leaves her room, she makes her bed. Him, on the other hand, he's 7. He's still getting there. And he's so little, he has a hard time reaching. But he attempts. He's not as neat as she is, but he can have his moments where he'll go in and, oh no, organize everything. And then he brings me out all this stuff. Well, these are baby toys. So we have a whole big box of all his construction vehicles, his excavators and dump trucks and stuff that he wants to give away. They look brand new. They've never been outside. He takes care of his stuff, so they look brand new. But he wants to see if there's a kid that wants them before we take them to the thrift store for the Humane Society. So I've reached out and I took pictures of the whole box, and it's a lot, and put it on the foster parent page. Maybe somebody will take it. I told him he should keep them and use them for outside. And he's like, no, I have my outside toys and I don't use those anymore either. I'm a big boy now. I'm the man of the family now. I'm like, that doesn't mean you can't have toys. He goes, I know, I just want bigger toys. I'm like, oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna kind of speed it up, y'all.
Fuck, Craig, shut up. She talked about Pizzagate the other day, like a couple months back. She said she comes from politics. Come on, let her live. Let her stand on something for once.
Oh my God. And I mean, if you don't want, like I said, it's a choice. You want to go watch it, but did she just low key defend me? Reality. I think I just got defended by nonsense. Does this mean I'm on the island? Am I an islander now?
Oh no, honey, you'll never get an invite to the island. Never, ever, ever, ever. And you know what? Why are you so shocked? It's not the first time nonsense has defended you. When it's wrong, it's wrong. Hell, I've even defended you.
Holy moly. I can't hear you. She defended me.
I don't think so.
Oh, is she trying to be funny?
You like me, don't you? You really like me.
No.
Yeah, all Center wants his address. Okay. Who knows if the religious trauma is even real? I don't know the backstory, but I don't believe a whole lot.
Put your foot in your mouth. Go ahead, Beach.
Hold on. Who knows if the religious trauma is even real? I don't know the backstory, but I don't believe a whole lot of these people stand.
Funny how her computer's working just fine now, huh? Yeah, isn't that funny?
All right, let's keep going for the Islanders, guys. So y'all, this man knew about stuff that wasn't even, I know, wasn't even existed at the time. This has stuck with me. He talks for an entire
stop sign.
And this is going to be our perfect segue right back into Lauren and the fucking insanity there.
Or the lights and stuff that did exist.
Yeah, and this was a 1980 dream that Kim Peters had.
And I know I've been telling you for a couple months that I've been working on, because I've always reviewed the Turtle Boy stuff. I am ready to do the live. So we'll be doing that this coming week. Hey, Dawn, a member for 4 months. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ugh, F you, BJ.
Martial law on every street.
Yeah. Craig says, he said there's going to be martial law on every street.
And there's going to be UN troops all throughout America.
And UN troops.
I'll never forget that.
Yep, never forget it.
Y'all, he even described what...
How are you feeling today there, Craig? You got a little spicy with that cabinet back there. Flopping it around. Now I'm questioning, though, because one thing we learned the other day during we replaced Clue as a help channel the other day because she was gone. So I stepped in, just doing a community service. And we learned that for males like Larry and Lemon that have small peen energy, that there is actually
Small
help
peen
out there.
energy. I
Somehow,
love
some
it.
way, the algorithm knew that I had been dealing with a bunch of micro peen men, like Larry and Sinner. Not you. You and those shoes are bad enough.
Okay.
You can't buy this motherfucker a normal pair of shoes.
What are you talking about? This is disgusting.
Oh, you're in the
I get
vertical
an ad
stream.
for a video, so I went and watched the whole entire thing. In New York City, for 15 syringes of filler, you too can have enhancements done on your downstairs for males.
Oh my
Is
god.
that right? Did you go tell Kyle?
I'm gonna
Wow.
send one of those things. I don't know how you
Something
do it.
tells me that she's trying to get ahead of her ads popping up on when she's sharing a screen, guys. She probably knows that she was looking up male
Oh,
enhancers
it's not
for
doing
Kyle,
it?
and she's afraid that her ads are going to pop up on her screen when she's doing
How
a
come I'm
screen
not
share.
sending in
That's okay,
vertical?
nonsense.
Oh. They all talk about stuff like that. Let's roll.
That's why. Why
Listen,
won't it let me
if your
send
man's
something
lacking,
vertical?
That's all right. You don't have to
It
like,
doesn't
get off
go
onto
to
the
those
rest of
things.
us over here. Just be proud of it. I mean, after all, isn't it? What is it that they say?
Oh,
It's not the
hell no.
size that matters; it's the motion in the ocean.
Let me see it.
Just saying.
No, it doesn't go to them. Why,
It's all
why
right,
is it
love.
not doing that for me? I can't send those little gadget
Once
things.
again, this is a
That's wild.
very
I wonder why.
a very manipulative, calculated
Oh, I
move
might not have them
to
turned
explain
on.
away
I might have to
why
turn them
male
on.
enhancement's going to pop up on her screen when she's
I
sharing.
don't know. I don't
doing
know
a
how
screen
it
share
works.
next week. They all do reality. They do, and it's gross. And also, I want to take a moment to respond to something because,
Oh, of course you do.
look, Craig got extremely obliterated this morning. I guess
No,
you'd say
give
it's
it
this
to
morning, into last night into this morning. And I just want to apologize to y'all because I do not like the perverse talk. Like, listen, I'm no prude. I'm no wet blanket. I like a good dirty joke here and there, but I'm not like one of those people that's going to talk. I think there's a time and a place for everything. And I just want to apologize for how he was just being super gross. He was drunk. He don't even remember it. He is sober tonight, allowing his liver to rest. So, but I do want to apologize to you guys for that because it did kind of piss me off, and I don't want to. That's how they are. You know what I mean? If you want to see somebody talking foul and about private areas and doing the deed and all that stupid crap, like you can go over to Clues. I don't like it. I don't like the whole perversion and all that. Yes, reality, time and place. Oh, look at what Sam said. My man said that if I ever focused on another man's dick the way she does, I'd be on that man's
Danzig,
dick
you're over in the
with
vertical
all my
stream.
stuff.
Good to see you.
Tell it again, girl. Tell it again.
Sorry, I have to keep blowing my nose. Man, this prednisone, it always fucks with my appetite and my stomach, but I have to take it because of my asthma and COPD. But man, it's just not helping this time. And guys, don't get this virus. It's not a fun one. It's a strong ass cold.
All right, let's keep going. But I just wanted to apologize for that. I'm sorry, you guys. Check your chest. Check your chest. Thought they had the algorithm manipulated.
I gotta
right?
message someone. I don't know.
All right, let's keep going.
My cart.
Again, no shade. I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't need to know it was a thing. Wasn't looking into it. It just came up in my algorithm.
Oh,
Not class. Somebody I really enjoy watching. But I
You
watched the whole
don't
thing.
say. I knew she had a thing for you.
There's
QB has a
always
lemon
stuff in
tattoo
my
on her
cart.
face. Facts.
I do that.
Look at that. Look at that. The more you know, right? The more you know.
And learned all about injections and filler to give you more girth. So we filled in with some great advice on that. But then I learned in that video too that if you really suffer from micropene, it doesn't really help because it doesn't help with length, it only helps with girth.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. But it cost $10,500 for 15 syringes. She raised a little over $10,500. Are we sure that he didn't go see Injector Chris? Because in that video it also states that it gets heavier and heavier with more filler. So that thing sounded like it was just don't. Or either that or he was really slamming that drawer on it. I don't know what was going on back there, and I could have cared less if I ever heard what was going on back there. But people listened to it with headphones on today and heard what I thought I heard the other day as is, and sure enough, it was confirmed. But I think that's where the 10,000 might have went. Possibly. We might have an answer.
You gotta listen to the things he
Oh
describes.
my
It's
god, that was funny.
no, honey. Oh my god.
You
I
go,
can't even get
nonsense.
mad about this. So now I have officially collected $10,000 and $10,500 for my
I
fundraiser.
believe you collected more than that. Because the first several days you were collecting on your Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and through Super Chats because you were scared to put out a link to a fundraiser because you didn't want to shut down like y'all did to try to do the granny. You know, like you did, you know? Stop it.
What? Where? Where's that at?
Where's
So
one
I
at?
collected a little over $8,000.
No, you didn't.
That is it.
No, that was what's showing on the Gives and Go. What about the pay links and the YouTube supers for the days prior to the Gives and Go link being shared? Hump Beach, because you copied Granny doing Gives and Goes because you was going to do a GoFundMe or a PayPal poll, and then you, which who didn't expect you to do copy Granny? You're obsessed there. But yeah, whatever, Beach. Bullshit. Where's the money?
There is no more. I'm not sure where y'all were getting these extra, extra thousand.
Actually, the lives are on my channel. I reviewed them. You asking for money and claiming you were afraid to share a GoFundMe or a PayPal or anything link because you were afraid they'd report it. That's exactly what you said. It's on my channel. You did it a couple days in a row. I'd say 3 to 4 days. Yeah. And yes, you can actually see where you post the super chats and it would say, legal. And you would say, oh, well, I just got a Cash App or a PayPal. Yeah, shut up. Where's the money?
Almost a whole thousand. Granny's saying that I collected 12,000. Nonsense
Right.
is saying that I've collected 8,600.
I think you collected more than that. I think you collected closer to 10, honestly. Well, actually, it has to be more because that 8,000, did that even include the 1,500 you didn't see from one of your subs, Brenda? Because remember, you didn't see it. So I don't know. But I do think you collected more than that. That's just my opinion, and I'm sticking with it. And honestly, I didn't give you, I don't care. It's up to the people that gave you money to care. I don't give two shits. What, because you're never going to be honest about it. And I don't believe you paid it all to an attorney. I just don't. Because even you're not that stupid to pay $8,000 to an attorney for some useless C&Ds. Just saying. Because, you represented yourself in the frivolous ROs you tried to get and didn't get and you shouldn't have gotten. You should have got in trouble for all that false bullshit with the court. But whatever. Yeah, Brenda gave her, yeah. Yeah, in those couple days she did give her money. You're correct, Lovey. She had a choice. She made a conscientious choice to try to do some frivolous legal action. And she had the nerve to go to her chat and say, well, I want to do this, so I need you to pay for it. When others like Queen and Granny weren't given a choice, or Barbecue weren't given a choice. They had no choice. She had a choice. She chose to start it all. And then nope. I am never going to come to you guys and say, hey, I want to file some frivolous legal action. I need money for a lawyer. Can you give it to me? Yeah, that's not going to happen.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I can assure you guys that I did not collect $10,500. $300,000. Where's the receipt, Buzz? I'll be in the chat.
Can you prove to me that $300,000 was collected? Because I don't even know how you'd know that. Number one. And number two, well, having a court case going on for over 2 years where there's clear evidence of not one, but multiple lawyers being involved and handling court hearings and filings and emails and phone calls. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear evidence that there was massive legal fees. But you have no idea because, see, it's not your business. Though Sinner tried to pocket watch, every time they came in, he couldn't. Because it's not his business. He didn't donate, so what's it to him? If you didn't donate, what the fuck's it to you? There was actually a real legal case going on for years. Hello? I mean, where's your proof of your legal shit? What? those useless C&Ds that you and a sub probably filled out. I don't know. They were really bad. Yeah, and anybody that would pay a lawyer $8,000 for that is as stupid as they look. Sorry, not sorry.
He's in the trap. She bees in the trap. Queen bee ain't shit, and we ain't seen nothing. 100 mothers can't tell her nothing. She bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. All right, seriously though, where in the world? Where in the world? Lila's excited at herself. I cannot. Let's keep going.
Come on, move on with it. Your breathing sounds worse than mine, and I use the hell out of breathing treatments. I don't get it. Something ain't right there. But anyway. Oh, Craigie's back. Oh, no, he's on the screen. Never mind.
The resurrection, and then everybody's left behind.
Yeah. Oh, Mal.
And the Bible says in the last days that...
Mal, I could have gone a lifetime without knowing that. Why did you just text me that?
I
am fucking blocking you on that one. I think she's lying about that too. She lies about everything. Or did you see it?
So why are y'all talking about my personal business like that, weirdos? Mallory, you left my channel 3 years ago almost, girl. Look at you. Look at you. Mallory Mallory is like a
she was having a laugh. She's entitled to have a laugh and have her own opinion.
And a little troll, like a grimy little troll that sits over there and just holds on to like I bet you she's went through mine and her conversation like 1,000 times and tried to pick all the goody parts out of it, and she uses it for her currency to keep nonsense around.
Oh my God. I highly doubt that.
Let me tell her about this. Let me tell her about this with Brittany that I know.
Can I speed her up
it's
even
weird.
more?
Please do.
I got her at 1.5. Is she starting to sound chipmunky? It's got to be clipped for Queen. It's a perfect way to greet people during the intro.
So funny. Mallory, girl, I see you.
No. Okay.
Please tell me you didn't see it. Please tell me you didn't see it. You just heard stories.
Way too close.
Because I bet she's lying about that too. Oh, you can only imagine what Mal texted me.
There'll be a older and thirst for.
Oh, everybody, please. Wonder y'all pretend like you care what Mal actually just texted her. Oh my goodness. We want to be in the know. We go here. Please share with the class.
Hard to figure out what was
the
texted.
Hot and juicy gossip
that
she just shared.
Mr. 8 inches over there.
With you nonsense. I need to know.
I mean, did you use a ruler? Was it a church ruler? Did you actually measure it with a ruler?
We need to know. They even hear things that ain't there. Exactly. It's okay to secularize.
Why did they say that nonsense
so
is buff like a dude? Hey, witch. You need to go get cleansed. You need a cleansing. You're fucking nuts if you think nonsense looks like a man. There's nothing manly about nonsense. Nothing at all. Y'all jealous because she's so pretty? I mean, I don't know.
Love how she's like, y'all can imagine what she just texted me. Like she wants to tell you so bad. If Britt misses the stretch comment, I will be forced to say it comment.
Yeah, exactly, Autumn. That sandwich always is. Always.
If Britt misses that stretch comment, I will be forwarded to say it again. I'll be forced to say it again. All right, let me go see. So it's okay to secularize Craig and sinners. Nonsense just got you buffed like a dude. You cannot harass the fellers, right?
Oh, good
right?
Lord.
Rate. Let's see.
This woman is delusional.
All right, let's see. Let's keep going.
Let's not say we did. How's that? BJ never says anything nice about anyone unless you are paying her. True. That breathing is awful. Clear your throat. You don't do that so you can get attention. You need to cough up that phlegm, that mucus. You need to cough that shit up. But, then you don't have attention, right?
No, don't worry. There's no pictures. Thank fucking God.
The word of God, but you won't be able to find it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because they're going to burn all the Bibles.
Yeah, she's a chronic liar, so I'm just going to go with she was
overcompensating
for that too.
Exactly, Miss Brittany. And I wonder how much of it's a put on too. Just saying.
For his personality or lack thereof, or the small dick energy that he gives off. Like he does.
Yo, mama's a compulsive liar. I'm just saying.
Definitely has small dick energy.
Wow. Are we back in elementary school? Did she really just say that? Are we really back in elementary school? She really just said your mama. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. Yes, hon, you can hold on to sitter. I had to sit her come up for an hour so the kids don't have to be so bored. She don't charge me when she comes over for an hour or two. My neighbor, she's really sweet. Yeah, you can get that stuff out for me. Yeah, I got the oven already heating up. Just store it in the oven. Thank you. Heating all the leftovers up for the kids. They want to eat. Anyway.
I am all for enhancements, however you choose, whatever you choose.
But you gotta let me at least pay you today
because
you didn't let me pay you.
It was a very informative video. But Mal just ruined me.
They're going to cut it off the internet. They're going to burn your books. You're not going to be able to hear the word valuable, but you just watch.
I appreciate
I'm sure we'll still get to hear you moaning for Jesus, won't we there, Larry? Bible study with Larry with a little.
All right.
All right, guys. No, Jamie, you're not blocked.
And now you can't talk about God. You know what I mean?
Yep. All right, guys. It's in chat. Grab that link.
Want to be like, wow, you're real.
Hey, Tiff.
You know what I mean?
Tiff, you were up late, girl. My sister from another mister. Grab that link if you want to watch it.
Right,
definitely.
So who in the chat, nobody answered my question, and I asked this to you a couple hours ago. Who in the chat's going to pretend they're me and go take this exam for me Monday? Who's going to step up and do it? Come on, y'all. Somehow I'll find somebody that has a 3D printer. One of my kids' friends has one. Their parents have one. And we'll print out a mask that you can put on to look like me. And you can just, go in my place. Who's nice enough to do this to make sure I pass? And you'll pass. I'm sure you'll pass. I'm not close to one exam. You're not even going to blame me if I tell you. Believe it or not, I got to take my driving test over again. See, my license was suspended due to medical for a long time. And I fought to get it back. And it was hard because the doctor that did it, so they wanted me to go to, well, he's in another state and he's retired. So it's been a whole shit show. But I finally got it all done. And they said, well, you have to start over because it's been so long. I'm like, what? I'm like, you mean I got to take the permit test? And see, back when I got my license, there wasn't that extra 4-hour course that you had to take if you're over 18. And I said, I got to take all that all over again. So, yeah, they made me do it. They're making me do everything all over again. So Monday, and I only had till today to get all this done. And I found all this out at the last minute. And they're closed, and the girl knew it on Monday when I was there, that I was coming back Wednesday morning, but she also works there and knew they were going to be closed. Anyway, so Monday, I'm sick as hell. I must have threw up about 4 times. I had to take the littles with me, and it's just a little room, little cubicle room. You go in, and the computer screen's sitting there, and the kids can sit right outside the door where I can hear and see them. Well, I had to get up and talk to them 4 or 5 times. The damn computer kept timing out every 4 to 5 seconds, so it cost me 3 questions, but I still passed. I answered the questions correctly. It just, the computer screen kept timing out. But yeah, I passed. And she even told me, she said, ma'am, I don't know how you did it. She said, you puked, and she knew I was throwing up. And you were dealing with the littles, and I said, it's a driving test. It's multiple choice. It's common sense. I didn't even look at the fucking book. I mean, come on, really? I didn't tell her that, but yeah. But anyway, so yeah, they're making me go out and take the road test all over again. Only now you don't take it with the state trooper either. Now you just take it with somebody from the DMV. When I took my original test years and years and years ago, you was in the car with a state trooper. in full uniform. You want to talk about nervous? But now it's just, yeah. And we don't have to parallel park. We just, yeah. But I'm sure they're going to be a little bit more on me because of the whole situation, and because there for the longest time, I couldn't turn my head to look out over my shoulder. I can now. But anyway, it's a whole shit show. But I don't like test. I never liked test. Hey, Beer Can. It sucks that they're making me start over again, but at least I won't be hit with the insurance like that, because it's not that wasn't a previous driver. I've had my license since I was 17, 18. Yeah, long time. But I haven't drove in a while either. I did the other day. But you don't forget how to drive. It's you just don't, you know? At least I don't think you can. But anyway. Yeah, it was so long ago. When they told me that, I looked at them. I said, do you realize I am 62 years old? And they said, and? I'm like, I'm probably going to be the only one in the whole county that's ever. And they looked at me. They said, no, ma'am. We have plenty of people that are just getting their license for the. I'm like, what? It's not the first time, though, I've had a license. And they said, yeah, well, this happens too. I'm like, whatever. I think it's just a way for them to make money, because they get more money than you know. Anyway.
Worth the wait. Whatever floats your boat. I got no shame for whoever it is, but they just give off a lot of that energy, though. They give off like really lifted truck. Gotta like run and jump into it because they're so little. And again, no shade to short guys, but the energy of certain ones. Not all of them are like that, but some of them definitely give shorter guys a bad name.
Watch. It's okay. Happy holidays. We're not going to stay on this topic.
That's extremely
yeah, I got it. Yeah, and then I'm going to get in trouble. So yeah, I'm not staying on this topic.
I was reminding her once again, like, you're being divisive here, and she's like, yeah.
Just wanted to share. I wanted to
very divisive.
Technically, it wasn't suspended. It was removed because of medical. But anyway, what a hassle to get back. Now, when they did that to my husband, when he had seizures for a year, his was pretty simple. But because mine was ongoing and multiple things and multiple, from one state to the other, his was all in the same state and town. Yeah, as soon as the seizures were done, they gave him back his license once he was seizure free. No ifs, ands, or buts, but his was only like a year. Mine's been several years. And in the process, it expired. But anyway, anything just to make things difficult for me. And I thought I lost it. I thought it cost me the car. And then when I went up there Wednesday morning and they were closed, I was like, fuck. And they're not open till Monday. I thought for sure that was it. This is definitely this is just going to cost me the car. But no, it didn't. They understood, and they'll give me till Monday now. So I will be there at the crack of dawn. As soon as they open up at 8 o'clock, I will be there. Okay.
Share this. You are definitely not excluded at all, Reagan. Listen, whether you believe in God or not.
Really, whether you believe in God or not, I find the hypocrisy with that statement quite fucking ironic, because not long ago, you and your chat were trying to shame atheists. You were saying that all of us that disagreed with you were atheists, that 99% of these channels are atheists. I don't know one of them that's an atheist. And even if they were, what does that matter? It doesn't. If we're respecting belief systems, then we can respect the fact that they don't choose to have a belief system. Good people are good people, but you definitely don't respect other people's beliefs.
I love you guys. I respect your beliefs, and I am definitely not excluding anybody. And I certainly do not want anybody to leave. Like we are. I'm not saying on this topic. I'm just sharing that with anybody that wants to watch it. If you don't, don't.
We're gonna be the crazy Christians again.
Yeah, they call me and Craig, Lori and Chad Daybell. Like y'all are awful for
they call us Lori and Chad Daybell.
calling us that.
Y'all are awful for calling them that.
Oh, you're on third shift.
All right, so let's take a look. Lori and Chad Daybell had a very interesting belief system. Something about Lori and Chad Daybell that many of you know, or if you don't know, there is a certain book called Visions of Glory that was wrapped into in a big piece of their story. It also played a role in Kim Ballard's story. It played a role in Rudy Franke, Jody Hildebrandt. Like all of these people were connected by this book called Visions of Glory. Well, here is who BJ just promoted as who she watched give prophecies and have visions and dreams. Again, this is Ken Peters. This is called Rapture End of Times Dream Revelation. This was from 1980, August of 1980. I guess he's still alive too.
I was not Christian.
Now, mind you, she knows nothing about this man. Promise you, she did her homework when I told everybody about him. They just can't see the heart in your comments because they have a veil over their eyes. Oh, 100%. She's so bothered by the fact that I told people that if they wanted to, they should go check out Ken Peters. Hey, I hope that she will sit, like, all jokes. I'm joking a lot tonight, but being serious with y'all for 1 minute, I hope she will sit and actually listen to what this man says just for one time. You know what I mean? I really do. Because it's very,
Ooh. Listen to that dude there. Oh, hell no. He's a crackpot. I heard enough of him. He's a whole crackpot.
Okay. All right, hold on. One minute.
Hold, please.
1 minute.
On hold again.
Yeah, she's gonna take this one and try to turn it into something bad.
Oh,
I'm not going for that.
I wasn't saved.
Buckle the fuck up. And again, please do not take offense to this. Frederick, yeah, good try with that one. That'll never fucking happen because she didn't even send me a picture. See, the reason I did that was because you idiots will fucking run with anything, and create stupid stories. Guarantee there's not a picture out there like that exists to begin with. I don't know who in their right mind of a YouTube creator would send that to people to begin with, let alone then it be sent on. Nobody would be proud of being
BJ didn't get that it was a joke.
The fucking
right over her and her chat's head.
Position of having Larry's little wiener anywhere on their devices. That's like an embarrassment of beyond belief. There is no picture. Goodness. Take that little peen energy back on over where it belongs. Sinner's probably still crying. One of them is. Go on.
Begin to start.
Yeah, exactly. Autumn.
From a background that may seem a little unusual to you.
It's fucking 11 minutes old. No shit. Well, fuck. Mal, we got them to create a new account. They've done this before. This is why I laugh about it, because Mal and I have done this, and they have ran with stupid shit, created all these fucking stories of shit that I didn't. So
it's so easy.
I wouldn't probably venture down this one again.
BJ, you are too easy. It is so easy to get you.
Because we have no problem showing what we talk about.
Where I came from, and you may have to actually try to place yourself in the type of thinking that I was involved in. I was born and raised as a Roman Catholic. My parents were Portuguese and Irish, and so there's a long lineage.
And yes, unfortunately, it does.
Right.
Beach, where you at? BJ, you're live.
Guys, can you tell me what number thumbs up we got?
Why?
What number thumbs up we have? And is our goal still going by any chance? I just want to ask if our goal is still going. If anybody wants to help us meet the goal,
then why can't you see it? I can see mine.
Also, hopefully we can get our thumbs up to 350 because we got 626 people in chat. Oh, come on, guys. We got 175. We could do way better than that.
How do you have so many people in chat, but yet not even 50 commenting? That's
all right, let me see.
I don't know. That's a lot. Oh, come on.
DJ. Thank you, guys.
Where is she? Oh, BJ, where is you? BJ, you're live. Where is you?
All right, this is really going to. Hold on, guys. This
That's
is going
what
to.
my little one used to say all the time when he was little, when he was a toddler. He'd yell, "Mommy, mommy, where is you?"
You piss me off.
It was cute.
Oh, you're on third shift, Tiff? Oh, we're doing okay. Yeah, I'm going to.
Well, I can't really be mocking God because there's multiple different belief systems in this chat that all believe in different gods or different things.
Sissy,
so again,
where is you?
just because I don't really truly know what I believe in doesn't mean I'm not. All of you are entitled to believe in different gods too. Because I don't necessarily believe there's just one. If we respect everybody's religion, then they have the right to believe in that too.
Yeah, everyone is entitled to believe what they believe, and that they believe in their own God. There's okay. What's the big deal, Beach?
We agree fundamentally, though. You have to.
As a Christian, I think we should all agree we believe in Jesus. After that, that's what
you can't. No, you can't. That's wrong, Craig. You can't make somebody believe in God if they don't believe in God. That's their choice, their right to believe what they want to believe. You don't have a right to force religion down anybody's throat and make anybody believe in something.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you a Christian? You believe in Jesus? Yes. Okay. Then don't worry about
that. That's right.
Oh, Bacon, I can help you if you want me to. I could give you a K if you want me to privately.
Yes.
I mean, it's totally up to you. I never want to I never, ever, ever want to pressure anybody.
Electro. So we have not necessarily. Have you ever seen anything crazy in the skies here? We have the most beautiful sunsets, and the sky is amazing.
Yeah, I saw the weird lights when I was here in 2000.
You did? When you were on?
Yeah, but it was...
Yeah, there's a lot of stories you see, but there's crazy things here too. Like we drew. I told you you texted me. For anybody that doesn't know,
She doesn't know how
she was really nice
to
and
play
respectful.
Row.
I was like, well,
I thought you were gone.
Wait a minute. Like,
For anybody that doesn't know, Row Row's cool shit. She was really conversation. It was funny, but Kyle didn't know that our Row. That's exactly what he said. Did she?
Do you understand fair use? And you suck at reviewing, by the way.
Say our Row. He thought you probably didn't like us anymore.
And I'm talking about BJ.
Poor guy. Even
this is another one I'm going to drop $20 on. $20 says that never happened and that she was the one that got upset about Roe being over here. How much y'all want to bet? Put a one in chat if you believe she's the one that got upset about Roe coming over here.
I highly doubt that.
She's too prideful to admit that, so she's retelling the story, making it like Kyle is the one who brought it to her.
Hey, Beer Can, you know that BHB says she's a legislator? Yes, she does. She really thinks she is. I don't know if anybody in that town knows that she's one, but she thinks she's one.
And acting like she's okay with it. Come on. Jesus. Why do you? Yeah, tell us more. Like, why do you always blame your friends and the people around you for the way you feel? Like
how
know when she goes.
You tell her how she feels about something? Huh?
Live, and she's like, I'm live and I'm addressing this because of my Islanders. They were so nervous and stressed out.
Are you jealous because her chat will reach out to her and talk to her and ask her questions and they'll get legit answers? Huh? You jealous? Yeah, exactly. That road to road don't even like her. I don't think anybody would be, I mean, you're adults, you go where you want to go, but I don't think anybody would be okay if you're supposed to be one of my supporters or one of my mods and you hanging out in the chat that's doing nothing but talking shit on me. Hell yeah, I don't think it's cool to be in there. I don't think anybody would be happy about that. But are you going to, attack someone like BJ does? No, she can't understand that we don't try to control people like she does. Oh, that's something, Kat. They can't even get a voluntary position on anything. I know. She said it the other night when I was reviewing her. I about died. I was like, get the fuck out of here. BJ, no wonder it takes you so long to get through a live. Jesus, you're paused more than you talk.
Definitely give you some advice.
I told you guys you paid attention.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, but yeah, happy holidays is in chat.
They'll never understand that. They will never understand that.
Right.
Happy holidays is well. Are you still here? Happy holidays,
Bobby. I think that's half their lives have been spent doing the same type of stuff in one capacity or another. Neither one of them have. It's not like they just tanked careers or like they have been stagnant with all these excuses and back and forth and standing for nothing for 40 fucking years. Like it's just such a weird space that they're in, and they're so okay there. They're so okay scraping the bottom of the barrel and doing nothing. Like somehow, some way that somebody's just going to give them something in life that's going to make their lives for them. Like they rely on the death of others to get through in life.
Oh
my God, I can't even imagine. You would go fucking
100 on that, because even Craigie Boy, has admitted that they were reliant on his father, whom he disrespects and calls Roger, in life and in death. I don't think either one of you have ever stood on your own 2 feet and taken care of business. I just don't. I don't think you got it in you. But again, that's just my opinion.
Insane.
I need that feeling of production. Look what happens when my job's...
Oh my gosh. If Kyle has time off between jobs and he's home, he drives himself insane because he has to be doing something.
My husband was the same way.
Just like your dad, though.
Oh my God. When he had his shoulders done and he couldn't do anything, I wanted to drown him a couple times. But he's the same. He just had to always be busy. He couldn't just sit idle.
when he had his triple brain bleed, it slowed him down. Like he went from super physically active in his 70s to detailing the cars, doing all the stuff at the golf course, everything. He did it all. He was super active, and then he had that triple brain bleed, and now he's got a walker. He's had to have shunts because he's got hydrocephalus. Like it really slowed him down. But he was always going, and they are super active, still in their mid to late 70s. They live such an active lifestyle, but they don't sit still. They have nap time. Like every day they have a nap.
My father-in-law
they are out doing stuff.
Same way as
they go
my
they go lunch. He doesn't go like he used to, but they're still doing stuff. I can't imagine living this life and being okay with it. They do nothing.
Hey, Lindsay.
They don't go outside. They don't leave their little
Hope you did too,
fucking county
Lindsay.
road. I feel bad for people like that. I really do.
I couldn't imagine all the cool shit I could create if I didn't have to work. Like I would actually like volunteer. I would like help.
Working guys.
My gosh, guys. I played it in the beginning. You heard her say that
Your lucky nonsense doesn't strike because you have not used fair use.
And Chad Daybell. She also promotes this guy. She's done that a few times, but this one was promoted by BJ. Don't get mad at me. This is what they're
Yeah,
fucking
this
promoting.
guy was promoted by BJ.
Why did he say that with such disdain? Yeah. Well,
are you done, BJ?
So my fundamental beliefs, right? I have a right to mine. She's not coming after my religion or my beliefs, right? But look at this. The entire
But you don't have a right. What you don't have is a right to push it on other people. You're the one pushing this dude out to people in your chat. You, dear. He's just showing people who he is.
Is her
fraud he is.
Playing Ken Peters' prophecy. What? She played Ken Peters the rest of the stream.
And streamist is not
the rest of that
religion.
stream. She played Ken Peters. So now I'm going to segue, okay? Because oh my goodness, triggered nonsense. Triggered nonsense.
She copies nonsense so badly. She always copies everybody. She has no originality. Okay, come on. Get on with it. Come on. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Watching BJ, you spend your life on hold again.
Oh my God, she cannot.
Oh my.
This poor girl, she don't have any self-control. Every time I go live and I talk about her, she has to go live. She can't even wait. She can't even wait until the day's over.
Are you jelly that she's live and got a bigger audience than you?
God, you can't even wait until my live stream ends before you go
Why
live.
should she? Why does she have to wait for you to end to go live? She don't. You two are buddies. You're not. Stop it. Why should she? Do you wait when someone's live? But see, you don't have what us little channels over here have. We have a lot of big channels to compete with over here for subscribers because we all share so many subs. And it's hard sometimes when the big channels are all live back to back. It is hard. You don't have to do that. You don't have anybody like that over there. It's just, because no one gives two shits about you. But what does her going live have to do with affecting your live? Zilch.
And talk about it again. And honey boo boo baby. I didn't have a bad day at all. My day was glorious.
Okay.
I had a glorious day, Becky.
Well, good
Becky
for
with the bad hair.
Good
What's wrong,
for
Becky?
you.
What's wrong, girl? Why are you so bothered? Oh, I will tell you. I don't appreciate you lying on me that I'm flagging your channel or that I'm somehow what's the word, you guys? Striking? Reporting? We're not doing any of that bullshit. No.
I don't believe that bullshit because I believe you do, and I believe you have your mods and the people in your chats that you're constantly doing private chat with all day long. When you're not sleeping, you're on a private chat or in YouTube. I don't know how you have time to do anything else. Maybe that's why your family members are often late for school. Your words, not mine. Whatever. Okay. But I do believe they are.
All right, hold on.
That's just my opinion.
He is a good guy. And listen,
Craig's got his headphones in and is playing the game. You can tell he's not paying attention. And she's being pretty careful of what she says here.
What do you mean? Careful. Hold on.
You always are.
And
how are we the ones making it
when he's in earshot right there? You always are.
Like you have a message thread of 63 messages that you're.
Yeah, I actually, hey, Sinner, how many messages do you think we got now? Probably about 75. Probably about 75, maybe 80 at this point. I don't know. We might be up to 80. But
eventually, Craig will get tired of it and get tired of you fawning all over Center, and that'll be that. Either that or maybe he just really don't give two shits. He'd probably say Center, take her. I don't know. I don't care.
But I don't hide anything from Craig. Craig knows about all my messages. So
y'all live in the same house and he don't even know when you chip a tooth or know when you got some legal action going on. Like he said, he comes in there when you're live because it's the only time he can talk to you. He said that. Words out of his mouth.
I mean,
like I said, y'all have a weird situationship. And you put it all out here. That's why people got something to say. Don't make it your damn content. Crumbled.
Hey, Natalie, happy Thanksgiving. Natalie says, she's so pathetic. Let me guess. So-and-so told me that you said X, Y, and Z because you were definitely busy doing live and definitely not stalking Brit's channel. Right, nonsense? She doesn't have time for this sector.
Watching a public platform is not stalking. It's when you start following everything about someone's life and their family members, that's stalking.
For this arena. Close to 80.
Reviewing someone is not stalking.
For sure. They just want to be my friend. That's it, Center. That's all. They said you give great voice.
For calling him babe, that you had an uncomfortable conversation publicly with Center or Craig about Center. That's none of our fault.
Do everything you can to just.
I wish
that I had an uncomfortable,
but typically November,
uncomfortable conversation with Craig.
Yes.
Publicly? What?
Yes, I was hoping they would get an answer before the holiday, so they could really celebrate the holiday. But yeah.
There's never been anything uncomfortable said about Center.
Games talking.
What? Did that even make sense? I'm confused. Hold on. What? Like we're having an affair.
And how are we the ones making it look like you have a message thread of 63 messages that you're calling him babe, that you had an uncomfortable conversation publicly with Center or Craig about Center? That's none of our fault. Do everything you can.
Yep. She's spot on that too, BJ. You put it all out here. This is what you've done right here for everybody to see. So don't be putting that off with nobody else. I don't think you're having an affair, but I do think you fawn all over Center. But you could be having an emotional one. I mean, I don't know. I don't care. That's between y'all. I just think it's weird how you fawn all over other men. I don't know. In my opinion, I think it's weird.
What?
What?
What? One more time.
Do something it's not.
So what do you do?
Exactly.
You try to search it and make it look like we're having an affair. And
how are we?
Well, hell, I didn't know our county has never closed the day before and the day after for Thanksgiving. Always the day after, but never the day before. And the lady at the DMV, I sat there for over an hour talking to her. She knew I was coming back Wednesday morning to take the test. Never said they were closed. I was livid.
A message thread of 63 messages that you're calling him babe, that you had an uncomfortable conversation publicly with Center or Craig about Center. That's none of our fault.
Where did that? Can somebody tell me where that came from? Whoever said I had an uncomfortable conversation with Craig?
With Craig? I don't know.
Center said, "Say what? Hey, Kenny, we're gonna need you to get your girl. She's glitching out over here."
Thank you.
Just saying.
All right.
What the hell? No, that never happened. And to destroy our friendship. Center said, "Ain't shit." That's exactly what I see happening right now. Yeah, he is a good guy. And listen,
Craig's got his headphones in and is playing a game. You can tell he's not paying attention. And she's being pretty careful of what she says here.
I'm gonna let this play for a minute. Be right back.
It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I'm not either, Center. Me either. I find you very comical nonsense. All right. So
why am I comical? Last week I didn't have a fucking personality and I trigger you because I laugh at you. And I think I'm funny. So now I'm comical. Can you fucking make sense?
No. Hold on. You don't trigger me because you laugh at me. No, ma'am. You trigger me because you're so boring and dull. Like, if you were a color, you would be like eggshell white, right? Like there's no more perfect name than Becky for you. Like Becky, basic bitch Becky. Like it's so perfect. Like you have no oomph. You don't have any expression in your voice. You don't have any personality. You don't have a single joke. The harder you try, the worse it is. You're the male version of Ben Stein. I meant the female version. I'm sorry. You're the female version of Ben Stein. Brittany. I'm just saying. The whiter shade of a pole. Burnt sienna. Hey, Linda. Happy Thanksgiving, beautiful. Linda says, hold on a second.
Sorry, guys. I needed a minute. Sorry I left you.
It's so good to see you, Linda. I hope you're doing well. Because I heard that Dutch. I didn't hear what Dutch said, but I heard that she was really feeling herself and she went live and ran her mouth about me again today. I don't know. You as well, Brittany. Thank you, lovey. Oh, it's good to see you. The goblin.
Well, she's allowed to respond. You went after her. Like you said, you're just responding. So if she did, I'm sure she's just responding to what you've already put out about her.
I'm gonna play a little bit of this. Me either, Tequila. Me either. Tell me, can you guys hear this?
A lot of bricks.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Hey, listen, I'm not even going to go as low as to talk about mothers and parents. Although people decide to talk about mothers and parents, I'm not even going to get on a roll with that. I mean, rightfully so. None of our parents are here, so it really wouldn't be.
Craig's talking on his game. He's not paying attention to what's going on here. Sherry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to Savannah.
What are you
Please thank Sherry.
doing?
Lauren, thank you for being a member. Thank you for being here with us.
Issues. I do think you have mommy issues, but that's it. I haven't said anything about your mom. I haven't heard Sinner say anything about your mom or your parents. I haven't heard
You just did. You just did not 10 minutes ago. Oh my Lord.
Anything about your mom. None of my friends. I don't know what you're talking about. But you absolutely are probably about 6 months too late to say that you're not going to talk about parents or people's mommies. You kind of did that forever ago. Center City's got daddy issues too. Yeah. For sure.
They're the two best friends that nobody wants. The two best friends that nobody wants. BJ and Sinner have such a strong friendship. They defend the shit out of each other. They go hard for one another.
Are you jealous? They sit there and blatantly lie and not even blink his mess. I know, Jana. Are you so jealous?
Jealous of what?
Oh my goodness. Does that bother you nonsense?
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She's really bothered by that. What do you call someone without enough personality to be a YouTuber? Nonsense. Oh my Lord. Oh, okay, Reality. Reality says, I have to get to sleep a long day tomorrow. I had a beautiful time with y'all. I'll check in soon. Good night. Happy y'all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Good night, all you awesome human beings. Oh, we love you, Reality. Have a good night. She's so bothered. Guys, can I really hate to do this. I really hate to do this.
Oh, here we go.
Can I be too terribly
Here we go. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Where'd you go, Beach? Where'd you go, Beach? Where'd you go? Beach, where is you? Ugh.
All right, hold on a second, guys.
No.
Guys, give me just a minute. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I have to take a bathroom break. It'll take me 2 seconds, I promise.
Can't wait to be
Can you guys talk
on
amongst
hold
yourself for
again.
just a moment? And I'll be right back. Like some of these people.
We're always on hold with BJ. On hold again. This time we're on a long hold again. BJ can't wait to put you on hold again. Here we go. On hold again. You back yet? Damn, it took a long time. Jeez Louise. Come on.
Sorry about that, guys. I have to What's up? Is
On
everybody
hold
okay?
again.
Who's manipulating the algorithm? What does that mean?
You can't manipulate the algorithm.
What is I don't know. Who's manipulating the algorithm, guys?
You can't. YouTube controls the algorithm.
Please click that thumbs up.
Ooh, that breeze is
Hey,
cold.
dreaming of blue skies and sunny beaches. Good to see you. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
I know.
please hurry
Yeah,
up.
we're the ones that lie and don't even blink. Okay.
No, somebody has it bad when they can just like flow. They can flow with the lies like it's no problem. You know?
Like
Speaking of which,
you.
where's that over $8,000? We know you collected and said you paid this attorney $8,000 last week.
You come up with lies at the drop of a hat. Are you kidding me?
You were telling people in Sinner's chat that your attorney was still working on things. When? Where?
We're on
How does that
hold
make me a
again.
liar? And make your mind up. Is it $8,000 or is it 10,500?
No,
or
she's
is it
saying that
12,000?
it was $8,000 you claimed to pay the attorney when he's done absolutely nothing. Because those C&Ds were exactly absolutely nothing.
Or do you even know? Like what? That I paid every dime into the attorney. I don't know what you people want from me.
Exactly.
And only on this sector, only on this platform, do you have to tell, like, are you expected to tell everything that your attorney has done or is doing? Like, it's crazy to me.
Oh my Lord.
It is crazy.
No one expects
Once again,
that.
I'm gonna say this and
But
I'm
you
gonna
do.
say fuck all.
Why you expect that from Queen?
I'm the only one who's had an attorney fundraiser that has shown receipts that I paid the money in full.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Your attorney's done absolutely nothing. I question those so-called invoices you showed. They weren't receipts, they were invoices. I still think Kelsey did those for you, but whatever. But your attorney's done absolutely nothing. The people you're referring to, their attorneys have done plenty, and they've had multiple attorneys working the cases, and they've done plenty. There's plenty of court documents to back up everything they've said. You don't have shit.
And because they got to keep me as the deflection, they say that my invoices are not receipts, but they are, because every invoice I shows that it was paid. It's a copy of the paid invoice, not just the invoice asking me for the money. It's paid for. It's where I paid every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching, thank you so much for the $5. She says, let's hit the likes and get, let's hit that like, and if you can help with the goal. Oh, thank you, Teaching. Whoop, whoop, choo, choo. If we could get that goal, that would be amazing. But like I said, it's no pressure. You guys are awesome.
It did not show
Jump AZ
payment.
says,
No, it didn't.
If you little pats keep this up, your leaders will suffer. Harassing an attorney. Yep, T-Bird. That poor attorney has, oh man, you guys, I would love for him to give me like an exact number on how many like people have contacted him, because he told me that he said,
since he specializes in YouTube defamation cases, I'm sure he's pretty used to it.
You about every time someone calls, he said they're blowing him up, telling him that
YouTube channels taken down,
using his name and claiming he represents me or whatever, and they tell him.
Well, what? Well, come on with it. You just shut up right in the middle. Where'd you go now? Good Lord, where's she at now? BJ, how does she do that, man? Right in the middle of a sentence, she just stops, and that's it. That's it. Does she ever finish a thought? Oh, really, Autumn? Where are you at, Beach? For real. I mean, come on.
Can you hear me?
Unfortunately, finally.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, God, now we're on hold again. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. BJ's not your friend, but she'll put you on hold again. Now where'd you go?
You got over 10. You said you paid the attorney
Not get over
8.
10.
So what's going on here, Beach?
Where did?
Oh,
Can
I
somebody
believe
tell
you
me where
did.
this number's coming from?
I believe you did.
How did I get over 10?
But didn't you say that you'd already paid the attorney? So the $1,500 that Brenda gave you, you was going to use towards the court stuff with Granny? I don't know. You tell me. That's why I'm asking.
Where's the 10 at? Where's that number come? I'm gonna have to do another freaking video. Oh my god, I'm
You
so
think
sick of
everybody's
this.
gonna forget about all the money you just swiped right up from the nose of your subs? Left, right, sit.
No, but I didn't swipe money from my subs. I had a fundraiser for attorney's fees.
It's
I
still
paid
up,
my
isn't
attorney's
it?
fees. My attorney has done a series of things privately.
Your
because
attorney has done that. But Beach, it doesn't take 6 months. Okay, your attorney's done shit. Unless he's handling other matters for you, which has nothing to do with YouTube.
what attorneys do. And I have showed the receipts where I've paid for that. Now,
paid
are
for
you going
what,
to demand
though?
answers for your friend who's collected over $200,000?
Oh, now
it's,
okay, it went from 300,000 now to over 200,000. Okay.
Money for an attorney's fund. Like, think about that, guys. I collected $8,000.
You collected more than that. And she did it again. She did it again. Right in the middle. Wow.
What?
Wow.
What? I'm sick of that. They won't say anything about the $300,000. They never will.
Now it's
200,000, 300,000. You say whatever it is you think it is. We know it. We know it's over 200,000 for sure. Center says 3. So, you know. All right, here we go.
Do you think that an attorney, multiple attorneys, over 2 years, isn't going to charge money? You don't think there was outrageous attorney fees? Betty made sure that attorney always had to do shit. Betty did it on purpose to burn through the cash. Maybe you should pay attention to what's going on before you run that fat trap of yours. Just saying. Betty made it clear what her plan was and what she did the whole way throughout.
Yes. Watch the face he makes as he says it.
That's her here. So it really wouldn't be nice to speak ill of the dead.
Watch him.
That was censored.
What the fuck are you doing? Like,
right, like that wouldn't be cool.
Oh, shit.
What?
Come on. Right.
And there goes that shit eating Gran.
And Granny's had plenty of filings and multiple attorneys. She's proven she has lawyers too that actually are doing something.
Oh, truth. Shoo. That shit eating grin, she says. Uh-oh.
That wouldn't be cool.
Oh, shit.
What?
Come on. Right.
And there goes that shit eating Gran.
Okay, sorry. I was having a conversation between the fourth personality and seventh personality. 5 and 6 were arguing as well. It was a big bumblefuck there for a second in my head, but I think I got it together.
I still cannot believe that he admitted that. Oh my God. He really did admit that. He's having a conversation between his fourth and fifth personality. Oh, you go ahead, Truth.
Oh my God. It's a joke, you dumb fuck.
Oh, he'll be nice tonight. Why tonight out of any other night? And at least he admits that he's got multiple personalities. That's the first time I've heard the truth.
She doesn't get nothing. Everything goes over her fucking head. Everything goes over her fucking head.
His mouth. Yup. Oh my goodness.
Oh, BJ.
Oh, nonsense.
Yeah.
That's so fucking
She sure does.
You fucking burn it.
Y'all, she said I suck at this so bad.
You do.
And it's painful to watch me burn it, but she's so mad. But you're so mad.
Not mad.
Why are you so mad? It's really, girl, life is too short to be angry like that all the time. I'm just saying. Burn what down? They keep saying that. Can somebody tell them just because you say something over and over and over again, it doesn't mean that it's going to happen? Like, it's like they're trying to manifest.
You mean like you do? I mean, you regurgitate how bad you're a victim and all this crap over and over and over again and again and again. You mean like you do? Telling you, these people be self-reflecting a whole fucking lot. Age-old tactics.
Just a pat. Who did just Aryan?
No one cares.
All right, hold on.
Do we have to?
You are so bad at this, BJ.
You are.
You are so bad at this. Oh, barbecue.
You really are.
When did barbecue go to Vegas?
Who cares?
Isn't she asking for money?
Oh,
and she's traveling to Vegas?
Shut the fuck up. You gonna talk about someone having a legal fund. You put up a legal fund, then you go shopping, buying a $2,000 computer, a $600-700 watch, new phones, new this, new that. Shut all the way up. Oh, man. Are you begging for money? Shut up.
Okay.
She keeps disappearing. Are you sleeping? Are you nodding? Is she sleeping? Sure sounds like it.
All right, hold on. For once in his life.
Oh, bitch, where's the URL? Where's the original URL of the account that was...
Actually, my breathing's a lot better than it was. What you're hearing is my nose. My nose stops up at night. I apologize.
That's not your nose. That's coming from your chest because your lazy ass don't cough up the phlegm.
Changing its names to your family names that you refuse to tell anybody about the family names.
Oh, God.
That were supposedly by this that I asked you for over 2 months ago when you first initially,
Oh, God.
way over 2 months ago when you started doing that and saying that people were using family members' names. And I said very publicly, tell us.
That's her nose, everybody. Yeah, get the... She's as stupid as she looks.
Accounts these are supposedly, because none of us had any idea what the fuck you were talking about. You started doing that months ago, and now you can't find the URL, you don't have it, but you knew this account was changing their fucking names, and somehow that's the very account that you're trying to say is the one that docs.
Yeah, I just wonder how much
you're the only one that recognized that this person was supposedly using your family names. None of us would have any indication or knowledge of who the fuck this was. You said that they were in your chat numerous times and other people's chat. You never alerted us to anybody using family names so we could block them or get rid of it. But now you're claiming you don't even have the original URL. You relied on the fucking opinion community to try and track this back for you. Come on, BJ, let's talk.
Yep.
This mofo is telling the truth. I told you, Sinner. I told you.
She did.
Holy shit, he's aging 10 times the normal speed right before our eyes. Woo, I told you.
Yo, chicken shit, little scared bitch boy. Sinner, you're too scared to even get on fucking camera and you want to talk about other people aging?
Yeah.
Chicken shit, little scared bitch boy. Okay. I have not seen him back down to a single soul. That is not...
Cam up then, bitch. Cam up then, bitch. You got something to say and all you do is insult and tear people down. Cam up, bitch.
The same energy that you came at him with on his panel a week ago. Not at all. You were calling him sir.
Because she went up there to have a conversation. You treat people with somewhat respect until they don't deserve the respect. And he didn't. But she still gave him respect. She went up there to have a conversation. He did not want to do that. All he wanted to do was hurl his vile, nasty insults. As soon as he opened his mouth and word one came out, he lost, in my opinion.
Also, you want to say that about him, but here you are. You're not.
I don't know, but anyway, I had asked you guys earlier if any of you were familiar with CNY family. And I know they've been going through a tough time for months now, and people are getting, like, why do you keep asking for help? And they're reaching out. She's reaching out to people that have tipped her through Cash App, PayPal, and stuff, Venmo, and say, and she's done it to me, saying that, she needs help with food or help with the hotel because right now they're homeless. And she did get a job and she's working. But what, from my understanding, now, I don't know them. I'm just telling you from what I heard on here. And yes, I did send a couple dollars. I don't have a lot, but I sent a couple. It was the kid's birthday, And but I don't know. I don't like the idea of reaching out to people behind the scenes and reaching out to people who were nice enough to tip you in the first place. I don't know. It's just me. But I don't know. All I know is that she's is supposedly working, but her paychecks are just paying for the hotel. There's not, and there's nights that she can't even do that. So I don't know. I don't know how many of you's familiar with her. So that's why I was asking. I don't want to be saying, knowing that she's reaching out to everybody multiple times behind the scenes. I don't want to push the links because, number one, I can't verify any of this. I only know what she said. And number two, I'm not going to say, and then have her be reaching out to people, behind the scenes because they were nice enough to give a donation to begin with. I don't know. She said there's no, I guess she's tried to get, help. She's trying to find an apartment or something. I don't know. But my understanding is she works, but he don't. So I have no idea. Somebody can't get a job or he's trying. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't want to see no kids not have the holidays. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I don't have the right to reach out to her and say, hey, how do I know you're being on the up and up since I do know you're reaching out privately after someone's decent enough to make a donation? Then you turn around and reach out privately multiple times and ask for more. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it all. I mean, we hear so much about scamming on here and we've seen so much. But I do know they're staying in a hotel. That's obvious because when she does go live, you can tell that's where she's at on the outside usually. I don't know. It's just weird. I was just asking if anybody knew. I mean, I don't have the right to go and confront her and I just hit deny when she asked me for money. So, I sent what I could when I could and it wasn't a whole bunch, but I think I've done it twice, 2 or 3 times. But it hasn't been a whole bunch, just a little bit. But it's what I could. But if it is, if this is true and he's really trying and just can't find something, and and she truly is working and every penny's going to keep them in the hotel for the days it does cover, I can see how they could never get ahead. Because it's not cheap to live in a hotel either. I don't know if they have extended stays where they're at, or I don't know. Yeah, CMI family. Yeah, apparently they've been going through this for several months. Several. I think like 5-6 months, maybe more. I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to. And it doesn't matter that her kids aren't little. They're still kids, I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know. Just.
I mean, can we just talk about?
Like I said, the thing that gave me the red flag was the reaching out numerous times after a donation was made. And then she's put up some videos slamming people for not helping, and where there's other people getting mad supers and mad cash apps and stuff. And but nobody wanted to help a family in need. But if you read the comments, people are kind of over helping. You know what I mean? It's been so many months that people may just be at the end of their rope. I don't know. I don't want to see no kids not have no holidays, though, you know? Teenagers are not, you know? I don't know.
That she won't call her racist friend out. She won't call her friend out for being homophobic. She won't call her friends out for lying on a man and telling everybody that the man, you know, she won't say anything. She won't say nothing. Nothing. Anything that her side does.
Buddy, that's what
what
I
did
did.
she say?
I got my own going on here, you know, and I gave what I could. And I just didn't appreciate the constant reaching back out to, you know, numerous times. And I admit, the first time she reached out after I donated the first 2 times, I did give a little bit more. It wasn't a whole bunch, it was just a few bucks. But then to continuously reach out, that kind of bothered me a little bit. Kind of gave me a red flag. But then she could just be that desperate to get food or to pay for that hotel for the night. See, I don't know how, you know, like I said, I don't have the right to approach her and say, hey, you know, I don't know.
Insert myself. There are too many moving parts, and I don't know what parts are what and what's up and what's down. And these parts are just moving way too much for me, and I don't insert myself. Only if it's about BJ.
That's a BJ move, because BJ's known to do that too. But reach out. I need gas money. I need this. I need that. Yeah.
I'm going to talk about it.
I have
Everybody else can burn it down.
Done that. Ever.
And talk shit around me, and I'm not involved. Only if it's about BJ.
I know around here, some of the churches will pay for hotels for a night or two. They don't have a family shelter. So, but some of the churches will, but then there's only a couple of them that will. So then what? Then what do you do? You know, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. But when you're trying to pay, you know, for a hotel, it's hard to save any money to try to move into an apartment because, you know, you got to have deposit and rent. So I don't know if there's any agencies that'll help her. I don't know. I don't know where she lives. It's wild. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. There's just been so much scamming going on. It's like, what do you believe here? You know? And like I said, the constant reaching out, you know, numerous times, it too kind of was a red flag. But anyway. But if it all is true, and I don't want to see them kids not have a Christmas. I mean, I'm sure that Thanksgiving wasn't that great, you know?
I want to go over to Duchess. Sorry, guys. I'm having this cramp in my side. It's really bothering me. Hold on. Okay.
And shut up.
Okay. Look, this shit ain't good for nobody.
I guess when you don't have responsibilities in life, do you?
It's not good for anybody. It will corrupt your soul. We have witnessed.
Not to my knowledge. I think he had a camera slip one time. Somebody else might be able to confirm or deny. I think that's it, though. I don't think he's ever been on camera.
Multiple people in the last year aged tremendously.
Have you noticed that different people age at different speeds?
Yeah, well,
different generations, and then like different people that you knew you grew up with and shit.
Yeah,
like, some of them, like some of my friends are gray and bald, and then like some of them still look young.
Mensa fucking panel. I don't think I'm gonna be able to explain. I wish Senator would take Hillbilly Belinda up on her offer of paneling up with her. I have a feeling that situation would go a whole different way.
I would love that. Go ahead, Senator. Take that link for Hillbilly Belinda.
But
why would he do that?
Exactly, because he's a coward.
What purpose? Anybody in chat, do you know that do you think that there's any purpose for him to panel up with that lady? She doesn't even go here, nonsense.
She doesn't. Who are you to say where someone goes? She can go where she wants to go. Who are you to say where someone goes?
She doesn't even go here. Who is that?
Oh my God.
Jeez.
You know exactly who she is.
Who's Auntie's comment?
Didn't you cry and say she put you on Kiwi Farms, which was a freaking lie?
See? We will see you on the other channel where our memberships are. I'm incredibly lost. Take care. Okay. I'm not sure what you're saying. What does that mean? Can somebody tell me what she means by that, Auntie?
That she doesn't want to watch this content.
What are you saying, Auntie Slay?
That she don't want to watch his content. It's bullshit. She don't want to be part of the drama bullshit.
I'm confused with that one. Yes, T-Bird.
Red flag, red flag. Oh, shut up.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, but Craig, I'm talking about these people online.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like,
I stepped away from your narrative.
Where they focus on, they have been full of hate for so long now, and for so full of hate. Just every day. It's aging us, and we're witnessing it right before our eyes.
Oh my God, it's aging us all. They're witnessing it right before their eyes. These people that go on camera are aging over years. But we hide like our scared chicken shit selves behind the fucking screen and don't want anybody.
Tell us again how you don't talk about people's looks again. Did you hear that? Tell us again how she doesn't talk about people's looks, because she genuinely just said that Sinner and I don't
your chat have pretty much drug her through the mud, so I think she has a right to say something back.
Because we look like trolls. Okay,
you do.
Girl. Okay, then. You say that. Lord have mercy.
Oh,
Nothing. Nothing, baby.
Nothing, baby. All right, we got a distinguishing remark.
Why are you so worried about what I call my man and what I don't call my man?
Not
listen to you and Kyle. Should I listen for the honey babies and the sugar muffins? No, I don't care that much.
Craig is baby.
They have a good relationship. You, on the other hand, have a whole weird situationship. Big difference.
Is babe. That's how they do not get confused in the menage a trois. One is babe and one is baby.
Right. There is no menage a trois. Can someone tell this broad that it is possible for men and women to be friends and it be nothing more? Like, hello.
But that's not how you behave. You fawn all over him like a high school girl with a crush. You really do. There's nothing wrong with men and women being friends, and absolutely they can be friends without anything going on. I have plenty of male friends. I'd never let them touch me, and I'd never touch them. We're just strictly friends. Yes, you can. But I also don't fawn all over them like I'm in high school. You do. It's really, you should listen to yourself.
I mean, Angela Lester, honey, this isn't my true crime channel. If you don't want, if y'all don't, listen, guys, if you don't like me covering this, you're more than welcome to come when I'm doing true crime.
You don't do true crime.
Yeah, she won't even.
You suck at true crime. It's a basket case. And you often do nothing but add the drama. Stop it. True crime, you are not.
She won't even let us see what she looks like.
How the fuck do you know what Queen Bee looks like? And how much she's aged? All you have is some fucking filtered, edited mugshots of her. And you think you know what she looks like and how much she's aged? Get out of here.
Girl, it's good to see you. Where you been? Oh, you didn't have to give 10 members. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's really good to see you. Welcome, everybody. You're misfits like the rest of us. Oh, Mercedes girl got one. Yes. Thank you, Gone Girl. Where you been? I hope all's good with you. Thank you for all the memberships today. My memberships were so down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why do I keep getting these freaking from neighborhood I don't even belong in? Don't even live anywhere nearby. I'm not driving 10 minutes. Get the hell out of here. I ain't driving nowhere right now, but next week I will be. This is the last week. No, I won't get the car until I think it's the 2nd or third week of December. Of course, it's going to be right after I have to go the whole way to Jacksonville and take a freaking Uber the whole way to Jacksonville and back. But it'll be the last time. I won't be giving Uber all my money, Uber and Lyft anymore. Thank God for that. Providing I pass this stupid test Monday, which I know how to drive, so there shouldn't be a problem. Unless they pull some shit on me. Who knows? Anyway.
I think most of those flying around by Queen were created by PJ.
Hold on, guys. Can we get the fair use going in the chat, guys?
Saying out loud, thank you for your super chat. Timothy Jesus. Oh, you know him too? Awesome dude, man. He can preach like no other. And funny enough, he's light as a feather, stiff as a board. He can walk on water, but also he can find crucifixion. It was a weird story, okay? Don't judge me for putting them together. Lord Jesus, some people just don't understand. On that note, I got a lot of questions about that whole process of situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, at one point, you're holding you're talking about the cat, and then you're talking about the child, and then you're talking about the cat again, and then you're talking once again about the perfection of blonde hair and blue eyes. Yet neither one of you motherfuckers have blonde hair or blue eyes.
Oh, and look at there. We're about to go to her. Dutch girl. You got a lot to say, don't you? Let's say, yeah.
Leave Dutch is alone.
So let me tell you about little Dutch. She is a
what?
Pick-me girl, if there ever were one.
What? I told you, me and Whispers are not sharing that name with nobody. I'm tired of having to share shit. Why is Duchess a pick-me? She don't fucking care about you in the drama. She only responded because you chose to attack her live. And it was a good live. It was funny as hell, by the way. Anyway, leave Duchess out. Just leave her alone.
Once again, I don't even speak on you. But I heard you had a lot to say the other day on your live.
Oh, boy.
Let me see.
Exactly. Duchess was one of the ones picked while you were left behind.
Give me 1 second.
Pass. It was easy, you know, with 70. Just no road signs. You know, what that's weird is I thought there would be a lot of the road signs on the test, but there wasn't. On the written, there wasn't. There was only a couple. I know. Use your signals plenty of times. Always look over your shoulder. Always look around, even if you don't need to. Do it anyway, because that's what they're looking for. But here, they just take you out and you do a 3-point turn, and you pull into a parking space. That's it. They have you change lanes and go slow down to 20 miles per hour and come to a stop without jerking the hell out of everybody in the car. They want you to come to a sudden stop without the jerking. It's not rocket science. 3-point turn is easy in that car. It's a little car. Yeah, that's about it. And they'll have you change lanes. It's not a whole bunch, but anyway. It's just the idea of having to do it. I shouldn't have to do it when I already had one. So you waited, beer can? Or did you just wait until then? They told me that. Because I thought it would be unusual. I mean, I had one. But, you know, circumstances. But anyway, and no, nothing illegal. It was for medical purposes. But, I never had a ticket or an accident. They said that there was a lot of older people. I'd be surprised that, yeah, you know, I was kind of surprised by that, honestly. But I guess with our population down here being a lot of snowbirds, yeah.
In the backyard where the kitchen windows are, I got my windows open. Well, good for you. Why do you got to talk shit about me all the time, girl?
That's what you're reviewing? Really?
This person right here is one of the fake ones.
Because she has her windows open?
She supports elevated truth and all the ways that he treats people badly. And she has a whole lot to say about me. What is my crime with old Dutchie? Oh, my crime is that I was in it. So allegedly, I still haven't seen proof of that. I'm still waiting on that proof, old Dutch, of me being in Tiffany Marie's chat. I'm assuming it's Tiffany Marie. I'm still not even sure about that. While she was being doxxed or something.
I lost the spider video, Dutchie. Lost my channel. Huh?
I don't know. I didn't even. I guess because Tiffany supposedly doxed her. that's somehow my fault, you know, because in their clown world, what other people do is my responsibility.
Yeah, it was shown, and it wouldn't matter. You'd still deny it. But weren't you participating in that chat when that was going on?
Who, T-Bird?
She's exhausting. She is truly exhausting.
I mean, I'm just curious. Froggy says, I couldn't believe Truth trying to explain lyrics for Warren G's Regulate song. He was so wrong on the meaning of the lyrics. It's song about being a gangster, not about love, you dumbass. He tried to explain Warren G. Why is he even talking about Regulate? Because I said it was one of my favorite songs? Come on, y'all. That is crazy. Why those painted eyes?
I don't care about it.
It's that until you said that.
I can't believe that's what you're worried about. Song lyrics. Lord. You say I'm not all about the drama. Like say I'm not all about the drama. I'm even going to worry about song lyrics. She is scraping so bad to keep the drama going. Christmas is here. Christmas is upon us.
Hold on. We got to find what she's talking about.
Yeah.
And really, it kind of evolved around Ernie Shell's bangs. And Ernie Shell, if you're listening to this, don't take Happy Thanksgiving to you. I got to go get my charger, so I'm going to let. Get it. Go. Do it. Do it. Okay, you can
What the hell is that? That's a spider?
It would be funny as I'll get out for sure, 100%. Okay. I wonder if Clue has seen this. I'm sure Clue and Truth would think this is pretty funny. Did it scare you?
Hell to the no. Oh, hell to... I'd have been gone. I'd have been gone out that room, out that house. I'd have been calling 911, 411, whoever. That thing was big. Did y'all see it?
We laughed. Happened in real time. Yeah. It was hilarious. We were laughing. See? For Summer's Day. Yeah, that's where all of that took place, y'all. Our favorite places. I've got 1,000 apps open right now. Mama.
Yeah.
The national.
I'm almost done. Yes. Big. I'll show you afterwards. Shut the door. I'm almost done, baby. I promise I'm almost done. No, I'm getting ready to get us some food. You had enough junk.
Center for Missing. And it means the world.
What is she doing?
Because my family's not coming down.
Because there's nothing here to review. She's cooking. Are you that you are so desperate to find every little word that might be about you? Look at what you resorted to, BJ. This is pathetic. This is really pathetic, peeps. I'm sorry, but it is. She's sitting there, she's standing there cooking. And she's scanning through it to see what she can call out. Tell me that's not desperate. Wow.
I've been sick. I don't want to get sick. It's solid in the fridge. I'm cooking it about.
This is nothing about BJ. Oh, that ham looks good.
Light sugar. And I did not like it one bit. I know he's watching down over me. Here, I'm doing the spiral ham.
I wish I'd have made a ham instead of a turkey. I think next year I will. We have ham for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And Christmas Eve, I also do the traditional Italian dinner. I make homemade sauce, and I don't know if I'm going to do stuffed shells or lasagna or just spaghetti. The kids, I'll probably either lasagna or spaghetti because of the kids. But I put, of course, a potato in the sauce. But I also drop eggs in my sauce. True Sicilian sauce. And use baby back ribs. Sear them in some oil and garlic. Fresh garlic. And some olive oil. Sear them bad boys. And then just drop them in the sauce. And just, it is good. It is a good sauce. Takes all day, but it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know how big I'm going to cook this year, though. I'll tell you what, Christmas is going to be a lot harder than yesterday was, so I don't know. I'll figure it out.
that we're going to add into the bowl. You got the hiccups?
This is sad. This is all you have to do, BJ.
Okay, so we have our batter all mixed together.
Hold on. No.
The more you know. This says that you can drink cold water. Bro, let's be getting big. Watch the news. Somebody told me with her. Tell me, Lolly called CPS. Is that somebody told me that Lolly called CPS? Is that true? Y'all put a one in the chat.
Okay. So I want to verify something here because
allegedly Lolly either did or threatened to call CPS. Yes, that is correct. From what I've heard. And, I don't believe Julie any more than I believe this piece of shit on the screen here, BJ. But yes, that's word on the street. That's what's being said. I was in Florida helping my aunt move. I was pulling boxes out of China on a ladder in an attic. And a palmetto bug. Oh my God, I'd have had a heart attack, beer can. That'd have been it for me. That'd have been it for me. I'd have been done. I can't stand them damn things. Damn cockroaches on steroids that fly. What the hell? Only Florida,
overheard on Sinners. Okay, Sinner was playing a clip from Buzzy, and there was someone on panel who was talking about Lolly. I guess I don't know, Julie having problems with Lolly, and this person blamed me for it. This person was attacking me and my parenting and my special needs child and everything about our routine.
Oh, now her child's special needs. Boy, you notice how the last week or two, she's been hammering home with that because of wigs there. No one's attacking your special needs child, Brittany. They're talking about you and your actions. But I don't watch Julie. I don't know what she said. She's not my cup of tea. But going after her husband and her family, that's bad. That's bad. There's no reason for it either. I mean, you support that. That's okay, right? It can be done to others. Just don't do it to you. Got it. And aren't you and Ollie BFFs on here?
Me a new one for was ripping me a new one as if I was the one who made that threat to Wolf. Oh my Lord, that threat to Julie Skolnick.
She's got so many different disagreements going with so many people. She can't keep people straight. I mean, she got disagreements going with everybody. Alex, MJ, Whoopi. And, I know from what I know of Whoopi, she's come in a few times. She's always been nice and respectful to me and in my chat. And I know that BJ doxed her out, and that was fucked up. But, she's never been out of line with me. So BJ's just pissed because she tells BJ like it is, and it tells the truth.
And I never did that. All right, guys, we got 205 thumbs up. We got 659 people in chat. Hey, Boodlebug. Exactly, Boodlebug. I don't do that. I never have. I never have. I don't think Molly would do that. I haven't talked to Molly, but I'm going to say this one more time, and I'm being so serious.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not responsible for what other people do. These people.
You're going to eat your own fucking words, bitch. Remember that. Remember that. Because it was your own camp, someone from your own camp that had been telling you for quite some time and telling anybody that would listen, they were going to call CPS. She was going to call CPS on you. And when she did, you blamed it on everybody else. Even after she admitted it, you still have blamed it on everybody else. Everybody else is responsible, but you're not, right? Got it. Got it.
People act like I have some type of supernatural power to control the actions.
You just know how to manipulate people, and you know which ones to say what to get them stirred up. Yes, and you play it well, BJ. You've been doing this drama game long before you even had a channel, bitch. Same thing with your fundraising.
other people. This woman, I'm gonna try to find it. This woman was really blaming me for something that I haven't even spoken about Skolnick.
Who's she talking
Somebody
about?
talk to me.
Julie?
Tell me the tea. Because I'm just about fed the hell up with her. Lolly used to be a mod for me, and then she was doing too much. Okay, and you don't get a conversation when you're doing too much. I just delete the bot.
Oh, really? So she's doing too much.
Oh, she is. She's a fucking nut job. She's off the charts. She is. And the shit she puts out here about Chrissy Katie and no, that woman is not right in the head. That's my opinion. I've only reviewed her, I think, once or twice. That's enough for me. She's just, you know, don't do crazy.
I ain't never seen this woman right here up in arms about their side calling CPS on me. Lolly's doing too much, but no, you don't hear a peep out of her for CPS making 4 house calls.
It wasn't 4 separate calls. They came back because they had to do re-inspections to see if you made corrections. Beej. The second time they were called, I believe the person owned up to that as well because Craigie was drunk waving a pew-pew around on TikTok Live. Take accountability here.
My house.
I try to keep it civil. I did not even say anything mean to her. I just let it go. And then that's when people want to go talk about me behind the scenes because they're thinking some type of way. And the whole time, like, I'm looking at the snake. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't deal with people like that. Like, if I know that you're lying to me, if I give you the opportunity to tell me, because listen, if you can tell me what's going on, like, I can forgive you. But if I give you an opportunity, if I ever come to you and say, is there anything you want to tell me about such and such? This is your.
Hold on a minute. I need to.
Duchess is so pretty. Jelly much, Beach?
And stupid. Hold on. Let me change that. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to have to make this smaller. I don't know what I'm doing. All right.
Your opportunity. And then you don't do that.
Yep.
I just want you to know that it's because I already know something. And if you didn't take that opportunity to clear my
Lord,
knowing good and well that I already know
of a human being,
something, that was your opportunity. And if you lie to me, I'm just going to go on my merry little way because I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Do you pick up what I'm putting down?
Who are you though? And what do you got to do with anything that's got anything to do with Lolly and Julie Skolnick? These people have got a whole lot to say when it's something that don't,
didn't say she had anything to do with it. She's just talking about what she heard, but she has her own experience with Lolly that she's allowed to talk about because it's her experience with Lolly. What the fuck? Oh, Beer Can, thank you. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, guys. Really, thank you for beefing my memberships back up today. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, I gotta go see Zootopia. I'm gonna finish this, feed my littles, get them dressed. The movie starts, I think it's 7. Yeah. And I usually do the lift because I do the wait and save because you can save $2 or $3. Sometimes only $2, but then it's just a tip I can give them. But anyway, usually it takes a little longer when you do it that way. But it's been taking a while to get a ride anyway. It's like they don't have enough drivers up here or something. I don't know. It takes sometimes 25, 30 minutes. Anyway, so we start early because, I don't want to be late for the movie. But I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to feed my littles because, well, they ate, but they want dessert. The sitter fed them before she left. She got everything out and fed them. I got to get them dressed. She's mad she can't wear a sundress because it's cold. And she can't wear shorts because it's cold. The girls, she'd rather wear skirts and dresses every day, all day. I got to get her some of them high knee socks again. Hers are all getting too small because she's growing like a weed. But she does. She's a dress and skirt or shorts. She doesn't like pants. Never has. Not even as a toddler. She didn't like pants. Damn sure didn't get that from me.
Involved in. But if it's one of the, you best believe that if it's somebody
no,
on their
ma'am,
side,
you can't wear that.
Bro.
Put it back.
You won't hear a peep. You will not hear a peep. This woman supports racism. Okay?
Who?
You support racism.
Who does? Duchess? Are you freaking crazy? Have you never watched? Oh my gosh. Okay.
You support homophobia.
Huh?
You support people.
No, Dutch. No. No. You clearly don't know who you're talking about, but okay.
Mistreating little children.
Huh? Now she supports people mistreating little children? Who? Where and when? You got some receipts to back any of this up?
I cannot with that.
Saying?
That's just the truth.
Okay. No, okay. If it's true and factual, where's the receipts? Where's the receipts that she supports racism, that she supports homophobia, that she supports abusing children? Where's the proof of this? Bet you won't find any. That's why you're not showing any, because it don't exist.
That's the truth.
Jeez. No, it's not the truth. That's
and
your
I'm not just
opinion.
talking about her. There's other people that have been like that too. And
There's
sound
a
like that.
difference between your opinion and factual truth.
Like, I have a lot of stuff that's been going on in my life. And don't get it twisted. Like, if you feel some type of way about one of my friends, or you don't like this, or you don't like that, like, you are entitled to, you don't have to like everybody that I like. You don't have to be friends with everybody that I'm friends with. But if you go around doing some weird shit, and then telling other people about your weird shit, but you don't tell me about it, and then I find out about it, and then you don't tell me about it still when I ask you, no, I can't fuck with you. Because if you'll do that to them, you'll do it to me. And those people that you run around with, they better be real careful, because you know what? It might happen to them too. And I don't like that, because I am an adult. I don't have time to be gossiping, going into doing all this private stuff, talking about people behind their back. People think that I be doing the most out here, and that's the funny part, is I just sit back and laugh, because I really am not. I don't care. It's not that important to me. The person I do talk to, who I value, is my best friend Michelle. And I do talk nonsense, and we don't talk about YouTube stuff. We talk about real life. We talk about our kids. We talk about our family. We talk about cooking. We talk about just regular stuff. Like, that's one of the things I appreciate about her, is we don't have to talk about the YouTube stuff, you know. But like Michelle, my mom, like, she's my best friend. We talk about everything. You know what I mean? And the only other person that I talk to is my husband, and we talk about everything. We talk about, y'all. We do. He was in there last night listening to Clue and Cletus, and we was laughing. He was listening to Truth. He'll come in and just sit down on the bed, and he'll just start laughing. He was laughing at Truth's shirt. He was weird. You know. Listen, we talk about all the things. We have important conversations. You know why? Because I value what my husband thinks and what he says. That's why we've been together for almost 15 years. Like, he's my person. He's my confidant. I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks. But what my husband thinks, that's a whole entirely different story. He's my best friend. But even above Michelle, and Chit knows that. Like, my husband is my person. And if my husband feels some type of way about a person or things that are going on my channel or situations that are occurring, he tells me exactly what's on his mind. And I
okay. Well, that's great. That's wonderful. She doesn't like gossip, but she gleefully gossips about Lolly and Julie. Oh, for sure. For sure. Exactly. I thought you were talking about missing kids. Yeah, you're involved in the drama. Yeah, and supporting all of the bullshit, right? Hold on, let me get through this.
Earthy, you do not make him nervous. He'll be like, babe, you need to calm down. Wrong? Go away. I focus. But if you get me caught in the great and getting these arguments about who's in the gray area or whose opinion feels like this, or I don't like you because you're friends with nonsense, or I don't like you because you went to Clue's chat one time or 10 times, or whatever your reason is, you need to like just log off and go, like, I don't know, go get some fucking mental health help or something, because why you're so obsessed about what other people are doing, I'll never be able to make sense of that shit. Can y'all? I mean, y'all let me know if I'm just if this is too much, because I just feel like I need to just say that, because there's been some things that's been going on that I can't even wrap my damn head around, and I don't want to wrap my head around it because I got too much of the shit on my damn plate and I don't give a fuck. And if I see you out here talking shit about my husband and doing all kinds of weird fucked up shit, and then you want to cry, oh my God, so-and-so, it's happening to me.
And you know, people get mad at me when I say that, but I do. I'm sorry. I have too much going on in my real life to be paying attention to all the bullshit that goes on YouTube. And you can claim, oh, that's an excuse. You just don't want to say that. No, it's just I really do. I'd be glad to hand it over to y'all and let y'all deal with it and let me have a freaking break. You realize my husband's been gone a little over 3 months and I still haven't been able to fucking breathe, let alone begin to process that he really is. Oh. So I get sick as shit when people say that. Well, you're on here. No.
Or you got something going on with somebody in your family, but you busy out here doxing people, lying about people, but then you got your own family crisis, and then you want to cry about how you can't believe somebody didn't give you grace. Bitch, where the fuck were you when giving out grace was a thing?
Exactly.
Well, what does that mean? Here she goes.
100.
Here she goes. She's got a lot to say, don't she?
You
well,
can
she
get
condones
mad
the
as
worst
shit.
of the worst.
No,
got a
she's
whole lot to
not.
say there. They were harassing the hell out of me and Craig the whole time. Them eyebrows is looking like caterpillars about to crawl off her face. I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be petty. I'm not trying. That's literally the only comment I'm making. Them eyebrows. Lord have mercy.
When I was going through that, my dad was fucking dying. Nobody gave a fuck then. So don't expect me to give a fuck.
Where did you see me coming after you when your daddy was passing away? Can somebody tell me when I ever went at her or gave her a hard time when her dad was passing away? Lord have mercy. I had to just. How did I not? What am I supposed to do? Come to your channel and give you condolences? I don't know you like that.
What the hell is
right? I didn't even realize she. So Alexa says, I didn't even realize she had a channel. Or why is she yelling at me about her? Right? Like, I knew she had a channel, but like I didn't watch her like that. See, this is the thing with these people. A lot of them, they know she knows that I don't know her and she don't know me. But you gotta go along to get along with the narrative, right? She's friends with nonsense and Cletus, so she's got to, she's got to keep it about Brittany so that, she can stay in the zone with the rest of them. That's what all of this is fake, y'all. Every bit of it.
What is
in the Bible?
fake?
It says God will send them strong
There's
delusions because they
nothing
take
fake
pleasure
about Duchess
in unrighteousness. Yeah,
Duchess is very sweet, but I'm sure she can piss her off, and you're gonna get what you asked for. But she ain't out here doing that shit.
All right, hold on.
Wow, you desperate for content, man. She's not even talking about you. You desperate for content. You actually sitting here scanning through her live, cooking things for her Thanksgiving dinner just to have content. You pathetic, man. Oof. Hey, yes, we do.
Any thoughts?
You just used.
Summer says she's never heard of her at all.
Or bicycle.
Because she's a mod for nonsense. Isn't that the same as you and Center? Y'all agreed and talk about the same people? No,
I hope it all goes through.
No,
fall through.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Because if anybody that me and Center speak on, it's people that are coming after us. It's a response. I don't know this chick. I don't know nonsense. A lot of these people are just jumping on the bandwagon to fit in.
Oh.
When you got your own fucking shit going on, go handle your fucking life and keep my fucking name out your damn mouth.
There you go. Pretty simple.
Period. Because I don't care about you. I don't care about none of these people. Like, why can't we all just coexist? You don't have to like me.
Nothing wrong with what she said.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Nothing wrong with what she said. Actually, she's pretty spot on.
How the hell did I do that? Wait a minute.
You're an idiot.
Going on, go handle your fucking life and keep my fucking, or whose opinion 98% of the you talk to who I value is my best friend Michelle.
Hey, your link.
She goes, I've been holding my
when there was a lot more people.
But
y'all need to start dropping.
This is your opportunity. And then you don't do that. I just want you to know that it's because I already know something. And if you didn't take that opportunity to clear the air, knowing good and well that I already know something, that was your opportunity. And if you lie to me, I'm just gonna go on my merry little way because I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Do you pick up what I'm putting down?
Oh my God.
And I'm not just talking about her. There's other people that have been like that too. And see, I don't like that. Like, I have a lot of stuff that's been going on in my life. And don't get it twisted. Like, if you feel some type of way about one of my friends, or you don't like this, or you don't like that, like, you are entitled to. You don't have to like everybody.
Okay, but if somebody feels some type of way about your friend, what's that got to do with you? Why do you automatically have to come and jump in and involve yourself?
Why do you? Why are you inserting yourself in something that's none of your business? Oh, good God.
It don't have anything to do with you. It's just your friend. So I'm sorry, that don't make any sense to me at all.
That I like. You don't have to be friends with everybody that I'm friends with. But if you go around doing some weird shit and then telling other people about your weird shit, but you don't tell me about it.
That's true. I don't hold it. Just because I like someone doesn't mean y'all are going to like them. And that's fine. That's good. I mean, we're not all going to always agree and all like each other. You know how boring the fucking world would be if everybody was just BFFs and nobody had a disagreement or had a different opinion about something? That would be boring as fuck if everybody had the same exact carbon copy. Hell no. But don't be doing fuck shit, because I don't want no part of the fuck shit. So I get where she's coming from.
Find out about it, and then you don't tell me about it still when I ask you. I can't fuck with you. Because if you'll do that to them, you'll do it to me. And those people that you run around with, they better be real careful because you know what? It might happen to them too.
You know, I've had disagreements with people on here. Have you seen me fire up live after life, attacking them, calling them names, trying to put out personal information about them, calling them liars and stuff? No. This is insanity.
I don't like that because I am an adult. I don't have time to be gossiping, going into doing all this private stuff, talking about people behind their back. People think that I be doing the most out here, and that's the funny part is I just sit back and laugh because I really am not. I don't care. Yeah. It's not that important to me. The person I do talk to, who I value, is my best friend Michelle. And I do talk nonsense, and we don't really talk about YouTube stuff. We talk about real life. We talk about our kids. We talk about our family. We talk about cooking. We talk about just regular stuff. Like that's one of the things I appreciate about her is we don't have to talk about the YouTube stuff, you know. Yep. But like Michelle, my mom, like she's my best friend. We talk about everything. You know what I mean? And the only other person that I talk to is my husband, and we talk about everything. We talk about all y'all. We do. He was in there last night listening to Clue and Cletus, and we was laughing. He was listening to Truth. Yep. He'll come in and just sit down in the bed and he'll just start laughing.
My husband knew he didn't watch you, but he knew about everything that was going on, and he watched a little bit of Bullhorn here and there. Nah, he wasn't having it. He couldn't stand you people. But he would listen, like if I was playing nonsense and Kyle was on or somebody. He's listened to Queen with me. Several channels he's listened to, but he wasn't on YouTube like that. He never logged into YouTube on his phone. I don't even think he had YouTube on his phone. He just wasn't a YouTuber. He doesn't care about YouTube. He didn't care about YouTube, but he was well aware of, you know, he'd listen to me when he was home and I'd be live. He was well aware of what I was saying and covering. Besides that, we'd talk about it. He'd laugh at your asses. He thought you were fucking idiots. He just didn't understand a young, healthy man not taking care, out there busting his hump, building a career, taking care of his family. He just couldn't wrap his head around that because that man always worked, had multiple jobs, and paid to raise other people's kids many times, many times, besides taking care of ours, you know? He just couldn't wrap his head around that kind of shit and why a woman would put up with that from a man, you know? I don't know.
He was laughing at Truth's shirt.
Cash, you're back again. Trampoline, you old ass grifter. No, they broke one of the clips on it. And I don't know how to fix that. Do you? Can you buy a new? You know, it's for the net, that thing that's supposed to catch you so you don't fall off or jump off. And the they're young, they're teenagers, but just barely. And I think that's who was smoking. But they've come over before and been caught using it. I got to get the camera and put it back here. But because if they would get hurt, their parents would try to sue me, of course. And they can't because they're trespassing, but they'd still try. And I have it posted for the trampoline. But now it's like the one corner of the netting is caved in because it's not clipped to the pole. And I don't know how to. I'm going to ask my friend's husband. He has a handyman's business. I'm sure he could figure it out. I need that netting though, because there's no way my littles are jumping on there without that netting. Nope. He's a little maniac on there. That kid has no fear. Yeah. Oh, I sit here and sweat when he's on there. I'm like, oh, he's gonna break something. Or, yeah.
He was weird.
I'm sorry. That tells me all I need to know.
Okay.
Could you imagine listening to these people? And
no.
So your husband's cool with racist people. He's okay with Truth talking about a woman's domestic. You know, he's cool with that. He's cool with.
No one. Why are you saying her husband doesn't? She made it clear he doesn't watch y'all.
Truth talking about my DV and weaponizing it.
You know, it's David. Please try to grip better. I thought I was doing pretty darn good. Damn it. Why you just keep poking at more people? Because you're not getting enough drama. You want the woe is me card, the forever victim. Oh, grip mystery. Oh, grip mystery. Uh-huh. Oh, that reminds me. I got to get a dang tree. Ugh. Anyway. Never mind. Cash, thank you again. Where'd you go, Beach? Beach!
My husband thinks. And what he says.
Who cares?
That's why we've been together for almost 15 years.
Okay, so why are you reviewing this? It has nothing to do with you. Why are you reviewing this? You desperate.
He's my best friend. He's even above Michelle. And she knows that. Like, my husband is my person. And if my husband feels some type of way about a person or things that are going on my channel or situations that are occurring, he tells me exactly what's on his mind. And I respect that. Because he loves me and I love him. And I'm always going to respect my husband. Earthy, you do not make him nervous with your cousin. I mean, now he gets on to me. If I cuss too much,
oh my Lord, and there's Earth in the chat.
So?
Oh my Lord. Hey, Earth, who else are you going to go dox out?
Who's she doxing
out?
You know,
you and I both know you be doing some dirty, dirty things behind the scenes, don't you, girl? I'll be the first to tell you, Earth has her hands all in the cookie jar.
Okay.
Earth, your skeletons. Oh, girl.
Okay, well, if you know this, then that means you have some receipts. Where's the receipts to prove that she's in this cookie jar behind the scenes? You say you know for a fact. If it's factual, then that means you have some receipts. Show us what she's doing. Brittany, show it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this and then I'll stop. Earth, you're out here doing the most. And you would think that you would be worried about somebody possibly.
She's out here doing the most because she's recording you and streaming you on Rumble. Is that why she's out here doing the most? Okay.
Never mind. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah,
let's just say Earth is messy and she's entangled into a lot of things that she shouldn't be. Into a lot of things that she shouldn't be. That. She's in Dutch's. She was in Dutch's chat, Angela.
So
she's not here
because she was in Dutch's chat. That means that she's involved in everything and in the cookie jar behind the scenes. Wow, you got all that just from her being in Dutch's chat? If that's your receipt, it's not a good one. It doesn't work.
She's watching though. She records every live stream I have.
Okay.
Don't you, Earth?
So that's what's wrong.
Yeah, she's
It's not that she's in any cookie jar anywhere. It's because she's recording and reviewing BJ. You get on my nerves. Damn, there's still 40 minutes of this shit. Where'd you go now, Beach? Where'd you go, Beach? Did you doze off again? Just asking because you keep disappearing. Beach. BJ. What are you doing? Is she asleep? This has been almost 3 minutes since she said her last word. Now we're over 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it, guys.
Yeah, that was.
Let me just play the rest of this because it's just a little part. I'm gonna play it.
That was almost 4 minutes of nothing. You helping me, Grip? Thank you, Cash. I appreciate it. But why are you reviewing Duchess? She's unbelievable.
Bed, okay? I am tired.
Tell me you're hard up for content.
He'll be like, babe,
when you're not, huh?
You need to calm down. He does. He tells me that. Like, because he's not afraid to have to tell me. And if I'm wrong
sorry, y'all.
about something, my husband will tell me, babe, you're wrong about that. And you need to apologize. Babe, you were wrong about this. You should make it right. But that rarely ever happens because I own my stuff. And if I think I've done something to somebody, like, I'll work it out. But if I know that people have been up to some shady shit and I'm just not talking about it, it's not to protect my feelings. It's to protect your feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm staying silent to not hurt your feelings.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm protecting my peace, but I'm also protecting you by not going.
But BJ, this has nothing to do with you. What are you doing? I keep asking you, hoping for an answer. There's so much content out here on YouTube. There's so much I have on my watch later that I want to go over with everybody. But then you keep acting a fool. And since you decided to poke at me when I was leaving you alone, I told you I would give you the attention you so badly were seeking. You know, and since I'm such a lower level channel, you know, it doesn't bother you, right? You just tried to strike me how many times in one night and not a one went through. Because I wasn't streaming your dumbass.
Because it's not worth it. Like, I don't even know some of these people in real life. But like,
no, I'm not responsible, Isabella. No, I'm not. I'm
well,
responsible
remember
for
that. Neither is anybody else.
Actions and my words. But no, I'm not responsible for anybody else's actions and their words. So, yeah.
Remember that. Just remember that. How many times have you blamed everybody, they, them? We still don't know who they, them are. Those people, the hate channels. How many times have you blamed all of them, whoever they are, on your CPS call when they, them had nothing to do with it, but you still put it on them?
I mean, that's fair, isn't it? Is that not fair? Oh, hold on. Who said Duchess is responding?
Oh my gosh.
What is Duchess responding to?
Did you not? You reviewed her Halloween live and you were very mean. So she has a right to respond to that if she wants to, but I don't even think she is. You don't want a real response from her. She's being nice to you. Take the olive branch.
Who's she responding to?
Oh, good God. What's wrong with that cat?
I'm just saying, like, I knock off Southern Lauren Mathis, Holly.
That was on TV.
Oh my goodness, Sam said, "Well, listen to his ass more."
I thought it was my cat.
Oh, they do.
Like, Michelle, I know her in real life. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It be wild out here on the internet, okay? People be saying, well, I feel this way. I have an opinion about this. I don't give a fuck. That's the thing about me, is I don't give a fuck about 98% of the people out here. Like, do you, boo? Do you? Just stay the fuck away
she's just
from me.
having a
Because
good
I ain't
old
got the time
laugh.
and the energy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
my 10-year-old. That was me in the TV. The cat's laying over there, and he's over there on the lounge, sleeping out in the sun. And she's just having a good old laugh at me right now. Oh my, jeez.
I focus on trying to help people. I focus on trying to give back to my community and taking care of my family. But if you get me caught in the crosshairs of your bullshit, I will snip, snip, snippity, snip, snip you right the fuck out of my fucking life. Just like that. And you will not hear from me again. I will just go code silent. And apparently that makes people angry. Trying to take everybody's ass to church and tell the truth about them, but I haven't done it. Because in the end, what goes around comes back around. And that's it. And that's all I got to say about that. This is Life Lesson with Dutchie before Thanksgiving. Because I try to give everybody a fair chance.
Oh
but
God.
like, if it gets too damn much for me, I will literally just shut the fuck down.
Yes. How do you know, BJ? You don't even know her. Why are you reviewing this? I'm fast forward.
That's not true. That is not true. You like people according to who you are surrounded with.
And you know this how?
Actions speak louder than words. She likes people according to who she's friends with. Period. Happy Holiday says this bitch has been running her mouth for months, taking digs at you and making nasty comments in chats. What a fake
she's
bitch.
Just,
yeah.
She's got a lot of heart. And, you know.
Yep.
You just hit your funky sig. Oh, I can't because my chest is bad right now. I wish I had some gummies, but Craigie does, though, I hear. I don't, you know, from what he said he does. I might have to hit him up for one. Not. Joking, just joking, just joking.
All right, hold on, guys.
Can't wait to be on.
Because I only have like X amount of space, and right now I got like 3 dots in my life. I have like these teeny tiny damn dots, and that, like that's all I can do.
I hear you.
I'm only 52 years old in January. You think I got time to act like I'm in the fucking 8th grade and get in these arguments about who's in the gray area or whose opinion feels like this, or I don't like you because you're friends with nonsense, or I don't like you because you went to Flu's chat one time or 10 times, or whatever your reason is.
Yeah, I feel you. I don't do it either. And I get shit for it. Well, you're not. Why they talked about you? Why aren't you going over there and try? Because I don't give 2 fucks.
You need to like just log off and go like, I don't know, go get some fucking mental health help or something. Because why you're so obsessed about
breathe some air.
I'll never be able to make sense of that shit. Can y'all? I mean, y'all let me know if this is too much, because I just feel like I need to just say that, because there's been some things
that's a quick way to have your channel grow. Sadly, is to get into it and have the back and forth with someone. That's a quick way to grow your channel. No, thank you. No, thank you. I've not done that. I will not do that. No, thank you. I don't have enough time nor energy to do the high school shit. Anyway.
I can't even wrap my damn head around, and I don't want to wrap my head around it because I got too much of the shit on my damn plate and I don't give a fuck. And if I see you out here talking shit about my husband and doing all kinds of weird fucked up shit, and then you want to cry, oh my God, so-and-so, it's happening to me. Or you got something going on with somebody in your family, but you busy out here doxing people, lying about people, but then you got your own family crisis, and then you want to cry about how you can't believe somebody didn't give you grace. Bitch, where the fuck were you when giving out grace was a thing? When I was going through that, my dad was fucking dying. Nobody gave a fuck then. So don't expect me to give a fuck when you got your own fucking shit going on. Go handle your fucking life and keep my fucking name out your damn mouth. And you know who the fuck you are.
Can't be more plain and simple than that.
I don't care about none of these people. Like, why can't we all just coexist? You don't have to like me. You don't have to like me. I'm actually a really decent person, and I'm kind of fun to hang out with. But if you piss me off, I can also be a fucking royal bitch. And I don't have to answer to no damn body. I am 52 fucking years old. I don't lay down for no fucking body on this app. I don't lay down for anybody in my fucking real life. The only person I answer to is my fucking husband. It's because he's my fucking husband. And I respect not even my mama tells me what to do, because I'm fucking grown. And you got people on the internet that get big mad and then they want to start going real life on me. Don't cry, because you got some real life shit going on, but you already went real life on somebody. Like, they see how that math don't math? There's a lot of people out here on the internet like that. They cry when that shit gets done to them, but they're ready and willing to go in on somebody.
Oh, that is so sweet. That was so sweet of you, Beer Cam. That was so sweet. You have such a good heart.
Else. I just don't understand why anybody gives shit. Like, if you don't like me, that's fine. Like, just go your own way.
Don't like me.
I'm good. And you can be over there. I don't have to make live streams about you.
I go into chats where I know that the just by the vibe I get, the feel I get, that I'm not, the creator really, don't care for me. But you know what? It's the people in that chat, and I'll stay in that chat. Probably just to say, fuck you. I'm going to be here anyway. But, I don't care. I've got bigger things to worry about. Much bigger things.
I don't do that here.
Life.
The internet, it's almost like this has become the new mental insane asylum for people.
Oh, dear Ken, that's so sweet.
And I'm fucking fed up with the bullshit.
So sweet.
And so I just want to give thanks today to all the people who have helped me get to 10K. And I want to give thanks to all the people that have been so super kind.
I'm not a crier until a couple months ago. Now I cry out of nowhere. So I probably would have started bawling too. I don't like this. I've never been a crier. I've actually been quite the opposite, and I don't like this at all.
Me and supportive, and who have listened to me on this rant, because sometimes I have to just get shit off my chest because I don't normally come on this app and say anything. Nonsense, you know that I just stay silent. But I'm telling you right now, people be pressed, mad, sad, upset, upside down, like in their feelings. I don't even know what the hell.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? I'm telling you what.
You do too, though, girl. You do too.
No, she doesn't. Brittany, do you even comprehend why are you even reviewing this? It has nothing to do with you. Or does it? Is this your way of saying, yeah, you know, talking to Lolly behind the scenes and, you know, I don't know.
Together.
You do too.
You know what I'm saying? I'm so creators.
Lord. Let's move on.
I getting upset earlier in this with my husband. You do not want to see me mad.
No.
I can be mean
She's
shit
not
for no
doing
reason.
very good.
I promise that ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. Like, that's how I was raised. I'll brawl with the best of them. I'm coming with protection if I ever come to dinner. Honey, all the time. Like, he knows my heart. Like, we bring food down to the homeless shelter. I was ever on YouTube. It's just
called
because I believe what you say. You better
use it.
You told me to say. You told me. Yeah, I say sweetie sometimes too. Like, I just feel like it's cash.
That's 3 minutes with no commentary.
Because I think I'm about to need one. I got to be here to pop the. He has a happy Thanksgiving. Listen, we don't need to go watch whatever else y'all want.
You sure do. And look, I want to point out, I'm going to call her out specifically. You see Duchess right there, highlighted Chroma Chronicles.
So,
y'all know what Chroma Chronicles has been up to? I do. Duchess, you get what you put in, right?
What is
you get what
she
you
been
put
up
in,
to?
right? Well, Dutch, you cool with Chroma Chronicles making videos after videos about Seth?
Wait,
and the
what
worst
has she been up
kind
to?
Of the worst kind of thumbnails imaginable. I'm sorry, Angela.
Wait, what has Chroma Chronicles been up to? She actually had what?
It's over, love.
It's over? Okay.
Or not thumbnails. What in the world? Yeah, the thumbnails. Her thumbnails are horrible. They're extremely Jump AZ, thank you so much for the $5. I mean the 5 super chats. Hold on, guys. I'm ending it out. All right. Yeah, hold on. I think this is it.
You know, sometimes I just try to stay silent because sometimes staying silent is the best thing to do.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Once you get me started, like, I don't come with breaks. I will tell you all about about the bullshit that I be seeing out here.
Right.
You know?
There's too much bullshit going on around here.
That's right. Protect those more vulnerable. That's right. I agree with that.
All right. I think that's all, y'all. Hold on. I think that's all.
Wait, Chemo took care of my bush. Done. Ta-da.
Exactly.
Big Stacks, what's up? Hope you're doing. Ta-da.
And what you got your studio. Oh, and here's another thing. Nonsense. You can stop accusing me of the nudity and the sexual content, honey. I'm not doing that. Jump AZ just gifted 5 memberships, y'all. If you were gifted, please tell Jump AZ thank you. I appreciate that more than you know. It means the world to me. Thank you. Oh, you think so, Holly? Probably. Thank you. If you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad.
I enjoy her
Please
channel.
tell Jump AZ thank you. All right, hold on.
Around, I always
make yourself
watch
look
her and
slimmer than what you actually look like.
No, because this is me. I'm 127 pounds. So go on here and
hardly.
I'm not. This is it. This is a real live version right here. Ta-da.
Exactly.
I can't
Big
believe
Stacks,
this
what's
is
up?
what
Hope
she's
you're doing.
doing.
Good to see you.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
Yes,
Brittany, what? This is insane.
Was not. But we'll be getting in streams. Miss South Paul, thank you for giving 5 memberships. Y'all, welcome to the Dutch Buzz. We're so glad to have you. My drift. Do y'all get what I'm smoking? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? I'm not smoking what you smoking, because I don't know what the fuck you smoking.
Who are you again, Chico? And who are like? Why does Dutchies have a sound clip of me for her membership? I don't know you, lady. Oh, Net Lemon, baby, it would never happen. Ever.
She is a lunatic.
Exactly. The baby's back. Yes, you can't have any pie. You can't have any pie, but you can say, hey, because you're a big baby. Yes, you are, you're a big baby. And fold these clothes, because I don't know. I mean, y'all can see my kitchen. I mean, I don't know if y'all can see it, but hang on a second here. Let me just take you on a little short tour here.
Oh, before Frosty feels attacked by OSHA. Dutchie, you're muted. Can't hear you. We can't hear her. Can you guys hear her? Dutchie. Yeah, I thought I was muted.
There's my kitchen and my dining room. And look, my living room. And look, it's clean. Look, oh my God, look. We have a wet bar with alcohol. Don't tell anybody. Oh my God. But you know what? My house is clean. My house is clean, always.
What's the point?
My house is clean. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, look. It's my bed. And it's made with a computer desk on it. Can you believe it? My house is clean.
Who cares? Who cares? Is that another dig? Because that's the bullshit that's the bullshit lies that y'all tell on me that mine's not. Not one of y'all's ever seen my house. Not one.
Something in my gut tells me they're not lies. And yes, there's been, unfortunately, some pictures shown that have not been favorable. And also, in my experience, and 20 plus years experience working with DCF, they don't take pictures like that unless there's a reason. Just saying.
That video is not even my house. But not one of y'all's ever seen my house. And do you see that? This is the what do you call this?
So now she's saying that video isn't of her house. Now she's saying what has been put out here is not. Oh, shut up! I don't care, honestly. If that's what you choose to live like, then that's on you. You can do what you want to do. You're a grown ass adult. Just make sure you provide a decent space for the children. That's your responsibility as a parent. But who cares? I don't give a fuck if you want to clean or not. That's on you.
Condescending, bitch, mean girl shit. I'm good.
What?
I am good.
That's condescending, mean girl stuff. What? She wasn't even talking about your stupid ass.
And I don't have bugs. Because guess what? The pest control people are coming next week.
Who the fuck has bugs? Who has bugs? Who the fuck? Do y'all see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm. Oh my! This is okay. So this is what y'all were emailing me about. Because I haven't seen this.
Okay.
I haven't seen this, but right. She has a beautiful home. But why are you being a passive aggressive bitch like that? Because they continue to push this defamation that I have bugs and my house is dirty. Here's the thing, though. Here's the difference between me and you. There's no way in hell I'm going to go on live and do a home tour of my house and show you the layout of my home. Y'all can. I would rather y'all think that my house is dirty and I have bugs than for me to go online and show you a full layout of my home. So y'all know exactly where my kids' room is, where my living room.
Well, no, you wouldn't have to show where their bedrooms are. And Britt, stop. Stop it. You've slipped up, and we've seen how things aren't put away, how the counters and shit are full. You've slipped up yourself. Stop it. No one. Oh my God.
Fuck that. Y'all know enough about me as it is. But I will tell you this. I don't think any of y'all got a lick of common sense, because if you did, you would know CPS ain't coming to my house 4 different times with roaches and fucking a nasty house. And
that's why the next morning you had to run out and buy mattresses, which you did ask for help with. You also had to finally get the water fixed so that you had running water in the bathroom. That is information you yourself have put out here, Brittany. It doesn't take rocket science, okay?
Fucking shutting the case down immediately.
No, they didn't.
Think about, these people don't have any common sense.
No, they didn't.
If something like that happened, my children would have been taken.
Cases take 30 days to close, and I believe that there was some corrections that needed made and another home inspection done to make sure said corrections were made. Hence is why you ran out buying mattresses, why you all of a sudden got the water fixed at the same time. And you remember what you said? Well, Craig did most of the work. Of course he did. Your fat ass ain't getting out that chair away from YouTube long enough to do shit. And yeah, I said it. Yes, I said it. Anyway, I gotta blow my nose. Back to the video.
In the least bit of the condition that they claim it is. You know what I mean? Like, this is ridiculous.
Every 3 months.
Went there. You just went there.
I just took you on a tour. That's just the downstairs. Y'all haven't been upstairs, but the upstairs is clean too. Because I clean my house every damn day, and I do laundry every day. I do all my husband's work clothes.
Who cares?
Yes, all the things. So
who cares? Is there anybody taking inventory on Duchess cleaning her house? Does anybody care? I clean my house every day. I'm sure most of you. I'm pretty sure most of you in the chat clean up every day. What's the point? You want to be rewarded for doing something that you're supposed to do? Like, that's normal life. Right. So why are you having to have them come out every 3 months?
I had, look, my exterminator come every month. I live in Florida. There's bugs in Florida. There's fucking palmetto bugs. I hate them damn things. And I had to stop him for right now, and he wasn't even expensive. I think he charged me $65. But I will have him come back here soon. He will start coming. In fact, I'm going to put a call out to him because it's getting cold, and there ain't no damn palmetto bugs coming in my freaking house without dying. All right? I have him do the inside and the outside. Put a border around the house, keep them damn things away from me. It's worth it to me. I can't do bugs. And it's Florida. When you live in this kind of environment, nope. I do everything I can to avoid it. And guess what? Sometimes one still gets in. They're fucking sneaky ass fuckers. Them things are on steroids, man. They're nasty. I'm sorry. I can't stand them damn bugs. I'm lighting my lighter to keep my hands warm.
And they're still cold.
Who cares?
Wait a minute. Hold on. She just said, I'm staying with Dutch. Fuck a hotel. Listen, I had 2 suites that had their own bathrooms upstairs. All of my bedrooms in my house.
Hoodie jacket.
I think this might work better.
You can always see me and Chico fighting over who gets the best room.
And this is nice. We've had a chilly Thanksgiving, which means we'll have a chilly Christmas. I can't stand it when it's freaking 80 degrees on Christmas. It just doesn't feel like Christmas to me. So I'll be happy that it's chilly.
They have a king size bed in every bedroom. There's my master suite down here, and then upstairs there's 2 master suites, and they have their own private bathroom in each bedroom. Listen, I'm very hospitable.
Who cares?
Airbnb. Cash, my house is a money pit too. It's always house. Nobody gave it to me, and I have to pay.
Hell no, nobody gave me shit. We busted our asses for this house, and I need new bathrooms eventually here. But I have a master suite with the bathroom, and the kids have their own bathroom, but they use mine. They never use theirs. Because I have the big walk-in shower and I have the big garden tub, and they love that thing. But it's called working for it, B. Something you would not know nothing about. And I'm sorry, and I don't look, from what I've seen, shut up, BJ. Shut up.
My husband.
I'm not going to say
and my husband's
that because, oh boy, I could. But I'm not. I'm just not. Because you can live anywhere. It's how you make it a home. But when it looks like it's an abandoned old cabin, that's creepy. Sorry. I mean, whatever. I'm not. That's it. I'm not going no further. But anyway, do you?
And we work together, and we pay the bills together because we're a team. He don't just depend on me to be a bitch that makes money and does whatever that thing is that Craig says about how he's got to have a woman that.
Exactly.
What is that thing he says?
A team. What I've been saying for 3 years. Did you hear what she said? You work together as a team. You have a strange situationship. That don't happen in your household. That's evident from what, and you can say, oh, it's only what you see online. You're always online.
Why do you compare yourself to me? Why do these people have to keep
say, Brittany,
comparing yourself to me does what for you? What does that do for you? I don't understand that. Like, These are some very insecure women. Because the one thing that you've never seen me do and you will never see me do is come on this platform and compare myself to the others. Like, why would you? Why?
They're selling
I don't need to compare myself to another person.
Here, homes are selling for way more. I was surprised. I was like, well, damn, I have a pool, and even without updating the kitchen and bathrooms, I could still get a decent price. But if I updated the kitchen and bathrooms, I could really get a good deal. It would actually pay for itself by, what it would cost to update them. I would make that and then some back. But yeah, on down the road. Right now, I'm just worrying about being here, keeping it period, till things get worked out. Everything will happen when it's time.
To feel validated. It's almost like she had to do that whole walk.
I couldn't believe how much the houses
and compare herself to my situation to make herself feel better. Why? Yeah, she doesn't. And here's the thing, PJ, she's taking digs at my house.
How do you know? Did she say BJ? Because if she did, I missed it. So is she specifically calling out? I don't think she said BJ at all. I don't know.
She's never laid eyes on my home. She doesn't know my live situation. She doesn't know my finances. She doesn't. All she knows is all of the narrative that those people over there.
Why do you think everyone's talking about you? Why? Is there some truth to it? Maybe. I don't know. It seems like it.
She doesn't want anyone talking about her husband. But here we go on yours. What's wrong with these? Right. What do you think she would do if I spent an hour talking about her husband? You know what I mean?
You have a partner.
I mean. Oh my goodness.
I got to have a woman that works and takes care of me and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, what in the fuck is going on here? Like, my husband has never said anything like that about me. In fact, my husband doesn't expect me to work. My husband lets me stay home and run my art business. And because I don't have to work, because it's just the way it is.
Okay.
We Frosty don't let me do nothing.
Put yourself on a silver platter. I don't know. Like, okay. What? I guess what I'm trying to understand is, what does this do? Like, what is your whole point in this? Do you want people to give your husband?
I don't know if that was aimed towards you or not. It could have been, but it is ridiculous that you have a healthy, what appears to be a healthy man at a young age that should be out there supporting his family and isn't. That's just not kosher. I'm sorry. I don't think it's fucked up, but that's what you choose to deal with. So, that's a you thing.
Award, like, good for you, I guess.
They don't let you do anything.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, but none of this was given to us. We didn't always have this. I mean, we've had to work hard for everything that we have.
Okay.
And I just don't know how some people get by in life. Like,
yeah, but you don't see people like us, nonsense, like we Frosty, Belinda, everybody else around here. You don't see us coming up here begging for people to buy us cameras, ice machines, any of that sort.
Oh, okay. Exactly. No, but you know what we do see? You know what we do see, Earth? Somebody who sits here and you spend all, because I know you watching right now, girl. I know you watching.
They don't do nothing. They're in their early, or are they even 40 yet? And they're not building nothing for the future. I guess he thinks he's going to, for the rest of his life, live off daddy. But eventually, usually they'll settle the pension. But, yeah, that's just not going to happen. And, yeah, whatever. I mean, I think y'all have a real rude awakening coming. You could be you talk about how you're always broke and how tight money is. Y'all are young, healthy. Go get fucking jobs, build a life. You don't have to be broke. You don't have to beg on here and cry about being broke. You could do it for yourselves, and this could be extra. You could be living a whole different, you could be living so much better. You choose to settle. That's a you thing. You choose to stay where you're at. I don't know.
You spend all your time
to be your age again, to have my husband back, and to be your age again. And we worked hard. asses off when we were your age. And that's why we could go on vacations. That's why we had a nice house. That's why we had nice cars. And our son was in the best, football and hockey programs. We worked our asses off to pay for it. Y'all don't know how to do none of that. When have you ever taken the family and went on a real vacation? You don't. That man don't leave the house. It's weird. Sorry, but it's weird. You're missing out on so many memories that aren't replaced. They're irreplaceable, man. Y'all miss out on so much life. You're on YouTube all night long and you sleep all day. How's that fucking living? How's that living for your family? That's just weird to me. Sorry. I don't know. I guess the one time a year, Halloween, you actually did something. So in 18 months I've been reviewing you, that's the only time. You don't do any, and don't say, I don't tell you everything. Yes, you do. You put your entire life out here. Stop it. It's just sad. You're missing out on so much. And the drama on YouTube is not that important. Because what you're missing out on, you can't get back. It's sad. It's really sad. Didn't Craig say the other night that Roger was raising his son? That's sad to me. That's sad.
And what I'm doing and recording my live streams every single day. Are you going to tell everybody how you're doxing people behind the scenes left and right? How you've got your hands...
Duchess? I don't believe. Is she referring to Duchess? Exactly, Red Castle. He sure did. He sure did. Is she accusing Duchess of doxing people and doing dirty shit behind the scenes? But in all honesty, we live in Florida, and you can be in the biggest, cleanest houses, and you can see a cockroach. That's just how it is in Florida. And then the exterminator comes, and you won't see any. But, but not where, you may see a straggler that wandered in from the grocery store or on your shoe or something, but you won't see any more than that. It's because it's a true straggler, not because they're infested. That place, however, I don't know. From what I've seen of it, I don't know. See, I couldn't do that. I can't do fucking bugs, man. I would freak. I would move. I would leave. I'm telling you, I couldn't do it. I'd be terrified one's going to crawl in my ear or in my mouth or up my nose or in my kids'. Nope, I'd be freaking. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Nope. I'd leave. I'd leave everything here and I'd leave. I'm telling you, I freak out. You should have seen when that tenant infested my building. In 2 weeks, a big 4-unit building, 2-bedroom apartments, infested the building with roaches. She moved in with them. Okay, they were all through her. Oh my God. I lost control. One fell and hit my head. I fucking lost control. I'm not kidding you. I ran out of there so freaking fast. Hell no. Terminex was there. They were, nope. I didn't go back in there till, nope. Nope. That took me months to get rid of them fuckers because of her. It took a lot of money too. Terminex became my best friends. They truly did. They knew me by name. That was so sad. But I also had to tent the building when we bought the building. Thing looked like a big service fucking tent. And it was a circus tent. It was crazy. And it ruined all my leather shoes. Yeah. It's It ruined all my leather shoes. I was pissed. Several pairs were from Italy. It ruined them. Anyway, that thing was expensive as hell to do too. It was thousands, but it was worth it. You have to because of the termites, and you want a termite barn. So, and it was such an old building in all wood, which it was an older building that they don't make them like that anymore. They don't build them like that anymore. Anyway, that was 20 years ago. Yeah.
Oh man, your day's gonna come. Or I'm telling y'all, there's gonna come a time where this chick right here, her skeletons are gonna be laid bare, and everybody's gonna see the fuckery that she's gotten herself into. Because a lot of this stuff, this real life stuff that's been going down on YouTube, she's at the center of it.
What? Duchess is at the center of all this real life bullshit going down on YouTube? What the? She's fucking. Are you nuts? Are you just crazy? You better have some real receipts on that, because I don't believe that for 1 second. I'm sorry. I don't know Duchess much. I talked to her once or twice on the phone, I think a long time ago, about a year ago. I've been in and out of her chat. I don't know her like that, but from what I do know of her, nah, I don't know. You're going to have to show me some proof, because I don't believe you for 1 red second. You have to show me some proof. Some serious receipts. And you're not showing any because there are none. You have none.
You don't fool me, Earth. You need to go spend a little more time on your hairline and a little less time in my business. That's what I say. Over here trying so hard to make people like you.
I thought she was talking about Duchess.
You're pathetic. Go work on actually.
Oh, now she's talking about Earth? Okay, I gotta finish this. It's already 4 o'clock. Shit.
Getting to know who yourself is, revamping yourself. Stop worrying about everybody else's life. Stop going real life and doxing everybody. That's what you need to do.
Oh,
Miss Kiwi Farms.
Earth is not Kiwi Farms. And again, are you showing any receipts to prove that Earth is doing this shit? Because you say it's factual. I've already asked you this before. You say it's factual and you know she's doing it. Then where's the receipts to show she's doing this? That she's doxing people, that she's doing all this shit behind the scenes. Show some proof. Whew. There for a minute, I thought she was talking about Dutch. I was like, no way would Duchess do something like that. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Why? Comparing yourself to me.
She's never clear and she jumps around, so you never know with this one. But again, show me some proof of Earth doing this. Who is she blaming Earth for doxing? I haven't seen her.
I don't even want to know the stuff I don't see.
But I'm not around that much, you know? I miss a lot. But who is she blaming her for doxing?
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't watch Earth. And
apparently you do, because you're sitting here saying she's doxing people and she's in the cookie jar and all the behind the scenes bullshit. So how do you know what she's doing if you don't watch her? You lying.
So, but I do know that Earth is the source of a lot of information that gets passed.
In Discord?
I do know that Earth has got her hands in a cookie jar, and she's probably one of the most dirty people out here on these streets. But it's all going to come out. It's all going to come out.
Okay.
And then she can have to explain to all those people.
Okay. When's it going to come out? Are you going to put out some receipts? Because if not, then I think you should shut up, ma'am.
She's been trying to make like her. Why she's so dirty.
Okay. Okay, where's the proof? Receipts can happen.
Where did Truth explain regulators?
Oh, good Lord. No, she's not going to go over there. She's worried about Truth giving his opinion on what a song means. She's not desperate for content, people. Not at all. Good Lord. Are you kidding me? Are you really going to show that? Where are we at? No, you're not. You're getting ready to get off. You're on hold again. Just can't wait for BJ to put me on hold again.
She claims she's an artist, yeah.
Who claims she's an artist?
She claims she is. All right, I'm going to go to bed, you guys.
Okay. All right. Good night.
I can't. I'm done. My
Don't
stomach
let the
hurts.
bugs bite.
I
want
to thank you guys and apologize. I am tired, so there's a couple times I almost drifted off, but
I knew it. All those times she was quiet for 3 or 4 minutes, she was fucking dozing. Hey, almost. You did, because there was numerous times you were silent for 3, 4, 5 minutes. Numerous times. I knew it.
Thank you for being patient.
Ain't about almost. You did. We heard it. I asked y'all, is that her sleeping? Because the way she breathes when she's sleeping. Exactly.
How would you know, Regina? You ain't no. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, no.
She went to work. Her husband wouldn't have to work so hard. There you go, Lori. She's mad she ain't get blessed like that. I just don't understand it. Like, your situation is, you know what I mean? Auntie says,
she just put this comment up about Duchess's husband. Lori says, if she went to work, her husband wouldn't have to work so hard. Well, bitch, you sitting in a chat where the man sits in a chair beside his partner and can't get his lazy ass up to go get himself a damn beer. He'll call her on the phone when he's in his bedroom, and I notice I said his room because that's what he says, to go get him antacid medicine or something out of the kitchen because he can't get up and get it. You talking to a woman that streams day in and day out to support her family because you got a man sitting there that won't lift his finger to do a damn thing. Girl, really? And you got the nerve to say something. Lori, I don't know who you are, but damn.
Go, Lori. She's mad she ain't get blessed like that. I just don't understand it. Like,
get blessed
your situation is.
What? Get blessed like what? With Craig? Ugh.
You know what I mean?
That's not a blessing.
Auntie says, I do advertising on black walls, boards, windows of establishments, and vehicle windows of faux lettering and cartoons. It's labeled in art business. You do amazing.
Yeah,
oh, really?
Exactly. She wasn't
That's
complaining.
cool, Auntie Slutty. I'd love to see some of your work. Shayna, I love you. Did you hear what she said, Shayna? Were you listening?
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I would love to do that.
Of course you would.
So basically, she's at home with a hobby, and she's claiming that she works.
Well, it's not a hobby if you're making money.
Pretty much. It's cool. Look at it. Okay, I will, Sam.
You jelly?
Oh, it's awful,
She has
Shayna.
the life you don't have?
She basically just said I had roaches and my house was dirty, and she compared herself to me the whole time, how her house was spotless and how she's got a bathroom to every, she's got like 3 big, like she just built herself up on a pedestal and, just poo-pooed all over me and fully compared herself to me for, I don't even know why. Like why every one of these women feel the need to compare themselves to me?
No one
For
feels
what?
the need, BJ. Oh, good Lord. I can't with stupid. You cannot. Why won't it go to my chat? What the hell?
All right. Y'all have a good night. I love you guys.
Oh, wow. She ended that very abruptly, didn't she? She was pissed. Somebody in her chat wasn't agreeing with what she was saying about her. So she ended it in her chat very abruptly, didn't she? That was really rude. Some goodbye to your supporters, huh? Oh, good Lord. Okay. Well, that was something. Yeah. Oof. She got all these big accusations, but she didn't have no receipts to back any of it up. Hey, Jabba Jones. You make money with your hobby, and I have a full-time job. Hobbies always does side work. Hubby always does side. Yep, we did too. Yep, I hear you, Jabba. She can't comprehend that because they've never had a real job to do, even a hobby to make money. I mean, look. Some people are happy and comfortable with not doing better. And I do I need, if I really hustle and do even more on my YouTube channel, do I need to get an outside job? I don't know. I probably could skimp, but I don't want to just skimp by. I want better for my family. And I have no problem with working. It is what it is. You do what you got to do, At least in my book. Guess not in theirs. Okay. I'm going to go and get everybody ready. I still got to finish this paperwork. Got about a half hour now to do. And get everybody ready to go to the movies as bad as I feel. I really wish we could do it tomorrow, but I don't want to let them down. Ugh. Anyway, I promise I keep my promises. I got to get us dressed, and I'll probably take Lyft because Lyft's usually cheaper than Uber. But yeah, rarely will Uber be cheaper than Lyft. Oh, listen to them in there. But yeah, let me know what you think in the comments. And if there's anything you want to look at, well, sure, have a look at it. We can watch it and review it. Why not? Yeah. I have an email. You can reach out to me if you don't want to leave it in chat. But I'm glad everybody had a good holiday. And glad it was better than mine. It wasn't bad until the afternoon. Because I was so busy cooking. But it was after that it just, anyway, I don't want to get depressed again. I don't want to start bawling my eyes out. It was sad. Anyway, yeah. I'll what is tomorrow? Saturday. Wow. They've been off all week. My mind's like gone. It's like I'm used to them being off on the weekends, and this has thrown me for a loop. They've been off the whole week. Then they go back for a couple weeks, and then they're off for 2 weeks for Christmas. So, we had a lot of storm days that we didn't use, so that's why they get extra. But I'll probably be around somewhere on the streets, I'm sure. But yeah, I'll probably be live sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. I'll fit it in. I have to work in the garage though, because I have to get to the Christmas stuff. Ugh, enjoyed that too. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the memberships. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And y'all be the best misfits you can be out there. I don't know who's live, so go where y'all want to go and have some fun. Have some laughs. Just be the best misfit you can be. But I got to go take care of my little so we can go get this damn movie over with. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Bye, y'all.